Hello, everyone. Hello, what's up, Chelsea? What's up, y'all? How are you guys doing? Kiran? Hey, what? Hi, baby. SUV, what's up, y'all? Taylor, what's up? How you guys doing today? We're back again. Very excited to talk to some people. Emmy, what's up? What's up? What's up? Leah, what's up? What's up, Elu? Hey, we just started here, like literally less than a minute ago. Um, how's everyone doing? Tiffany, what's up? What's up? Hello, everyone. Cece, what's up? How's everyone doing? We're gonna wait for some people to hop in here. I am well, Star. How are you? We're gonna wait for some more people to hop in here before we get started. Uh, in the meantime, you already know what's up. Tiara, what's up? What's up? Royal, what's up? Danielle, look. Not everyone, though, sadly. Good afternoon, Tiffany. Hi, lady. How is everyone doing today? Am I planning on getting ready? Not really. I think I'm just gonna do. I just lagged again. I think I'm just gonna do. Thank you for the heart me. Um, I think I'm just gonna do a bare face today. Um, if you'll allow it. If you'll allow it. I love my wife. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Bia, what's up? What's up? Yeah, we're back again. I'm so excited to be speaking with some people who support MAGA, things like that. I'm here to hear your opinions. And I'm also here for you to defend them. Hopefully, we have some good conversations. Um, and I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything, y'all. Let's get it started, y'all. If you're just flying in here and you forgot last time you were on the live that you haven't followed me yet, go ahead and do that now. Go ahead and follow me and turn on that bell because it tells you every single time I go live. I go live every day from 12 p.m. to whenever I want to. So, yeah, let's get some people in here. Thank you for the heart, me, y'all. We're gonna push through. We're gonna push through it. Thank you for the gifts, Tiffany, Raven. Thank you so much. In wait, Tylea? Tylea. Is that how you say that? Sorry. Thank you for the heart music. I appreciate you. What's this person saying? We already got somebody in here. Hey, what's up, baby? Anyway, y'all, you already know. Join the guest request if you disagree with the topic here. Feel free to join if you disagree with the topic. Remember, guys, if you do join the live, please follow TikTok's terms of service. Please. If you do not follow TikTok's terms of service, I will have to remove you from the live. Right? On a serious note, I will. But yeah, y'all. I don't think that person's loading in, sadly, y'all. We're going to wait for some more people to file in here. If you want to help some more people find the live, y'all, interact. That helps us out a lot. And James, thank you so much for the galaxy, dude. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you. Yes, please control yourselves. I appreciate you. Yo, W. James in the chat. W. James in the chat. Hi, how old are
I
you?
only wanted to come up here and I just wanted to say everyone that supports Trump can kiss my fucking ass.
All right, let's go on to the next person. I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. That's exactly what I was talking about. You guys need to be normal. Anyway, guys, feel free to join the guest request if you think that Kamala Harris would not have been better or if you disagree with the topic here. She ate that, though. Not if she gets me banned. You know what I mean? So let's be respectful of other people's spaces. I don't think you really get to hate Donald Trump if you do things like that. Um, you know what I mean? It takes a ninja to know one. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're back again, y'all. It's gonna take a while. Thank you again, James, and everyone else for the gifts. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all so much. Anyway, feel free to join the guest request if you do not support Kamala Harris, y'all. We're here to have some conversations. In the meantime, guys, you already know what to do. Double tap. That helps us out a lot. Uh, VP Harris would have been 100% better. Yes, I agree. I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to quantify it as like 100%. But I do think that she would have been better. I do think she would have been better. Yeah. Let's see. It's gonna take some while, y'all. How old are you?
19. But I'm not here to debate. I just want to tell you you're a queen. You're so educated. Like, I love to watch you. Please keep doing what you're doing. We love you. That's it. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Tabby, thank you so much for the heart meal. W Tabs. I appreciate you. Tabby, I saw your house. That was amazing. Your house is insane in Minecraft. Nay, thank you so much for the Rosa. Chad, we're going to take a while. If you want to help the live out, I believe heart me's help. Because it seems like my live is just not sending out at all. Did any of you get oh, you don't know how to be normal. Did any of you get the notif? No. We'll just wait. Sometimes it takes like 10 minutes. It's all right. We're back to it, love. We're gonna have to wait. Sometimes it gives a little bit of a delay. I'm not asking about Discord. Thank you so much for the heart me's, y'all. No, it's okay, y'all. It's okay. We just gotta wait a while. Did any of you guys go to any of the protests yesterday? Did it update? I wouldn't know. I looked last night, I didn't see one. You did here in Texas. How were your protests? With San Francisco? Okay. No, because they were not peaceful. They were peaceful. Literally every single one of them were peaceful. Anyone saying that they weren't is just trying to spread some kind of propaganda. It is a demonstrable truth that these protests were wildly peaceful. Happy Pride, don't spam. Be normal. Oh yeah, the tragedy that happened with the Minnesota politicians. It's so weird how the right wing is trying to categorize these things as somehow like some kind of like left operative, as if that man was not a staunch right wing supporter. Like, I don't know, like that doesn't make any sense. Right? Saying that he was like a friend of Tim Walz when Tim Walz was literally on his hit list. I find it to be absolutely ridiculous. They will do anything. And I think that's one thing that we're going to be talking about a lot these days is the fact that like right-wingers just refuse to hold each other accountable for even the most egregious of crimes. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I just want to say...
Let's go on to the next person. You can't be normal. Give it a second, y'all. I don't know what that was about. You could have just asked me for a photo. Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
Kill her yourself, you dirty fucking nigger.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. I would require for you to be normal. You're getting a 5-minute mute because you're being weird. Witchy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, my love. Anyway, y'all, let's go on to, let's see. Feel free to... I'm malfunctioning. Feel free to join the guest request if you if you think Kamala Harris would not have been better. Right off the bat, it's been less than 10 minutes on the live chat. It's been less than 10 minutes. And I'm already... Yeah, but TikTok typically sadly doesn't care about that kind of stuff. It more so responds to the way that I react to it. Which is definitely not fair to people who get hate crimed on this app. But, you know, I guess it is what it is.
Hi.
How old are you?
I'm 20. I was born in 2005.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
100%. I think this egotist...
Okay, I appreciate you. I am just looking for people who believe the opposite. Let's go to the next person, y'all. I'm not looking for people who agree. I'm looking for people who disagree. Hi, how old are you?
I just want to say I love your lights so much in the back.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, they're just from Amazon. They're like $20. But yeah, I have to move on. Join the guest request only if you disagree, y'all. Hi, how old are you? I don't think that person's here, y'all. Please be patient. Mods, remember, if I say that we gotta go bald, that's what that means. Hi, how old are you?
18.
If I say we gotta go bald, that means block everyone in the guest request. Yeah, what year were you born?
2007.
Okay. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Anthony, thanks so much for the $2 cash app. I appreciate you. Cool. So, why is that?
Because I would have been better.
Oh,
On
you
my
don't.
mama.
You don't know. I don't know why you don't know how to be normal.
Who?
You. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's be normal. Let's be normal. Do I ever actually debate? I do. You just kind of gotta get past like the first leap. You know. Hi, how old are you?
25,
What year were you born?
1999.
Okay, so sorry. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I mean, I don't think that she would have been doing this shit. That's for sure.
I asked you a question. I would require a straight answer, please.
I mean, that's not. I mean, for a straight answer, I mean.
Okay, so
yes or no.
you would have been the only person to not be able to answer that question. So can you just, do you think that she would have been better, yes or no? And then we can discuss that. If you don't have an answer, then I don't know why you would be here.
I don't know if I think she'd be better. I don't know.
Why don't you know?
No. Because she's not in office right now. She didn't
Okay,
get there.
then if you can't put yourself in like hypotheticals, based upon like her overall principles and policies, then we're not gonna be able to have a conversation. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you so much for the star. I appreciate you, baby. Also, guys, if you would like to support me, please subscribe. That helps you come on here every single day as well. Let's see if we can get to 130. You might have to rejoin because your thing is glitched out. There's like a new glitch on TikTok now, chat. Yeah, there's like a new glitch where like you don't show up anymore, and it'll like mess you up. Hi, how old are you? Hello? All right, I don't think this person's here. Y'all, please be patient while we get some more people in here. If you're just filing in here and you want to see some more debates, feel free to follow me and turn on that bell to every single time I go live, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
I'm
Thank
so
you,
glad
Zombies.
Kamala lost. We sure dodged a bullet.
Can you be normal and answer the question?
No.
Okay, bye. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. I don't know why the bald guy is getting mad at me. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Dodged a bullet. Trump sure didn't. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 6'4" and you weigh more than me. How are you over 200 pounds?
Because I happen to be over 200 pounds, but it seems like you can't be normal. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Also, your weight isn't based off of your height. Hi, how old are you?
I could see your bra, you nigger.
I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service, and it's not a bra, it's a bustier, and it's kind of the point. The shirt is zipped down to see the beautiful sequence of my Fenty bustier. Hi, how old are you?
I want Kamala Harris to...
You guys can't be normal. Let's go on to the next person, guys. Give it a second. Mods, if I say we have to go bald, go ahead and block everyone in the guest request. I appreciate you, though. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
You're right.
Let's go on to the next person. It seems like you guys can't read, and I don't think you have the right to disagree with MAGA supporters if you also cannot read or listen to instruction. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
24.
What year were you born?
You're a black ass nigga.
Unfortunate. Let's go on to the next person, guys. I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. I've only been live for about 14 minutes, and I've already been called the N-word about 30 times. Hi, how old are you?
37.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Absolutely not.
And why is that?
Well, first of all, she wasn't even voted in the primary, so I don't even know why that's even fair.
She did not require a primary. She was already in office.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Exactly.
Joe Biden
So,
dropped.
right. So you said that the issue was that she didn't have a primary. That was not required of her because she was already vice president. Like she would have already gotten past this stage.
I'm gonna tell you right now, not a damn thing would be done about anything right now if she was. She
I don't know
doing
what you're
a
talking.
damn
I don't know what you're
She
referring to
wouldn't
when
be
you
doing
say.
her job like she didn't do for the last 4 or 5 years.
I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when you say. I don't know what you're referring to when
The border, anything
The
that
border?
a president does, anything.
Okay,
signing
so anything is not an answer, but also again, in terms of the border, yeah, I would agree that none of the things that are happening right
ICE
now would.
wouldn't be
I'm not
happening.
done
There wouldn't
speaking.
be
Can you
anything
not? Can you not talk over me, please? Like I was saying before, yeah, I agree that these things would not have been happening if it were the case that Kamala Harris was in office. I know for a fact that she wouldn't be trying to get rid of like 8 million of the people who are here and sustain our economy by virtue of them working here, typically working the jobs that American citizens do not work. We've seen in like the state of Florida in which they, I don't know why you're talking when I'm talking.
You lost.
I would rather you not speak when I'm speaking. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Get over it.
What is this? What is this
You
like
lost.
weird like
Get over
rage
it.
baity? Get over what?
You lost. Get over it.
Get over what?
You lost in the elections, honey. Get over it.
I didn't run. What did I lose?
You lost. You didn't win any votes. You lost.
I did it. I wasn't in the race.
Your candidate lost.
That
Get
doesn't mean
over
I
it.
lost.
Your candidate lost. Get over it. Trump won.
Okay.
Trump won.
Yes, he indeed won the election.
Kamala lost. Why are we still talking about her?
Because I think it's important to compare the policies that are going on under Donald Trump, based upon, and comparing them to the policies that would have happened more likely under Kamala Harris and how this would have actually benefited us as a society. I think now that we have like the actualization of his presidency, that it would be best to look back and see what could have been, and have these discussions so that people don't make the same mistake in the future.
That's the past. Get over it. She lost.
Do you think that we should not look on the past to see what we should do in the future?
Well, Democrats probably do because they're literally, it's a shithole.
Democrats are the only
whole
people who
Democratic
look.
Party
Wait, are you
is a
saying that Democrats are
shithole.
the only? Can you please like talk respectfully like an adult, please? April, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Are you saying that Democrats are the only people who look back on the past so they don't make the same mistake in the future?
No, not at all. But
Okay, so
I'm
then,
just
okay, so
saying-
are you saying that it's like useless to look into like the United States past and the mistakes that we've made as a people, so that we don't
No,
make the same
it's
mistakes in
great
the
to look
future?
at the
Okay, so then
mistakes
that's
in the past,
then.
but I'm telling you right now.
Okay, so then
the
that's
Democratic
why.
Party has no one. Has nobody.
I don't know why you keep talking about Democrats. I'm not a Democrat. So like I don't understand what you're saying right now. I'm asking. I'm trying to get you to engage in the conversation that we're having right now, and you're just like whining in my ear. Like if you're comfortable with this country, like going downhill, and the fact that we have like an insurrectionist in office, and a fraudster in office, and like yeah, that's fine. But you're literally just like I don't know if you've been drinking, but like it doesn't sound like you're able to have like a genuine conversation with me right now.
You can't have a genuine conversation with anybody because you drop every single person you try to.
I'm
speak to.
literally not dropping you right now. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for you to drop me because all I want to keep telling.
If you do not want to have a conversation with me, then I will drop you. But then you can't. Right. So if you want me to drop you, then I can drop you.
Why?
But if you,
crying about
I don't know. I'm not a Democrat. I routinely critique Democrats.
You keep crying about it. Why?
I'm not crying about it. I think it's important to go over our history as a country to make sure we don't make the same mistakes in the future.
You just keep whining about how Kamala lost. That's all you keep doing.
I'm not whining
All
about
you
Kamala
keep
Harris losing. I
talking
think she
about-
deserved to lose.
And then saying that she's going to run again in 2028.
I think
is
I
hilarious.
never said that Kamala Harris was going to run again in 2028. There's no evidence that she will. If anything, she might go back to being governor. But I've actually said, as someone who has worked on her campaign, that there are some aspects in which she deserved to lose. So can we have a conversation, please?
Talk.
Okay, so can you answer my question? Do you think that it's like useless to actually like look at our past and our decisions as a people in this country to make sure that we make the better decision in the future, or that we don't repeat it?
It's great to look at things to fix things in the future. It's great, but there's
Okay, so then
literally
why
no
is it wrong
point
to do it
because
when I talk about Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris is not irrelevant.
One second, ma'am. I'm not going to be able to have a genuine conversation with you if you do not say her name correctly. There is an issue with erasure when it comes to black names, when it comes to Asian names. And I would appreciate, you cannot like Kamala Harris all you want. But like, I would appreciate you referring to her in the name that was given to her, right? So it's Kamala Harris.
Oh, because you know her personally? Do you know her
You do not need to
personally?
know someone personally. I would refer to you by your actual name and not by one where I'm like actively trying to get it wrong. I don't need to do that. I think this is a matter of basic respect. You don't know her personally to hate her this much, to not want to pronounce her name correctly. So I would just ask you, and I will set a boundary here, that if you're on my live, that you actually pronounce her name correctly. Do you understand? Like, do you actually care to have a conversation right now?
I said Kamala Harris, but whatever. Go ahead.
That's not how you. That is what I'm critiquing. Her name is Kamala Harris, not Kamala Harris, right? You're putting the emphasis on the wrong part of the word.
Fuck ever. Keep talking.
Okay, so I would really appreciate that you not speak that way on my platform, please. Like, I would appreciate that we have an adult and mature conversation. And if it is the case that like Republicans, if it is the case that Republicans like you cannot have a genuine conversation, then I can just move on. But like I don't understand why you're doing this.
Keep
like
talking.
I'm trying to talk to you.
You keep literally talking about the name Miss.
I told you I told you that I will not continue the conversation with you if you continue to disrespect her basic humanities.
I just said okay.
Okay, so can you say Kamala Harris, please?
Kamala Harris.
That's not how you pronounce her name. I will not continue the conversation.
Talk, bitch.
No, I think we're gonna go ahead and move on. I appreciate you for coming up though. Let's go on to the next person. You seem very angry. I hope the child in your PFP remains safe. Let's go on to the next person, yo. Hi, how old are you?
Yeah. I'm 23. I was born in 2001, December 8th.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, in my opinion, I think both of the candidates weren't very good. I would have much preferred like JFK Jr. or
I don't think anyone who says that they would prefer JFK Jr. over Kamala Harris has not done any research into that man. You want a person in office who, one, has worms for brains, unironically, as well as someone who perpetuates like anti-vax rhetoric, and ableist rhetoric, and eugenicist rhetoric. That's who you would want in office.
I agree. Okay, if you don't want to use him, then
no. It's not about me not wanting to use him. You want to.
Candace Owens, in my opinion, would have made a great candidate.
Really, Candace Owens, the anti-Semite. The anti-Semite Candace Owens, who cannot read, would be better for office than Kamala Harris.
In my opinion, your reading ability shouldn't affect your office. If we're going off,
your reading ability should 100% reflect. Like, your reading
for 34 times.
That doesn't make any sense. Your reading ability should 100% determine whether or not you should get into office, right? Because most of what you do when you're president is read things. And if you cannot read things, or you do not understand the things that you're reading, you can send this country into turmoil, as we've seen with Donald Trump. He clearly has like some. I'm not done speaking.
Something and understanding it. The way you understand things are different.
Right.
Based on your
So there is a severe issue with like reading comprehension, of which Donald Trump has.
In my opinion, Donald Trump is not the good president, and I voted for him in his first term, but I wouldn't vote for him in a second term.
I don't know why you're saying this to me. I didn't ask you that question. I asked you why you thought that Kamala Harris would not have been better. Now you're telling me about what?
Well, Kamala Harris, in my opinion, went.
Kamala Harris.
Is that how you say Kamala Harris?
It's Kamala Harris.
I can't say it right.
Say comma.
Comma.
La.
So
Kamala.
Right. There you go. Kamala Harris. She would have made a better president because if you look into her prior research before
she would or would not have?
Would have not have. I don't think there's very many good options as we stand as a country right now. I think we need a fresh set of people in there. I think people sitting there way too fucking long in the houses and shit.
That has nothing to do with the presidency.
Beside that, I think the reason.
One second, I need to respond to this. This whole thing of like, oh, neither candidate is good. That it like, and we needed a better candidate. That's never going to be the case with any candidate that you have during a presidential election. That's never going to be the case. That you're going to be like, oh, you can just constantly say, oh, we need a better candidate. We need a better candidate. We need a better candidate. You can just always say that when you vote for a president, like in between 2 to 4 people, you vote for the one that is better than the others in your opinion. You can say, obviously anyone can agree that there might be a better candidate in some hypothetical universe, but that was not what was given to you, right? And so to make the wrong decision because the best decision, like the best possible decision isn't there, doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so Kamala Harris, if you actually go
No.
back and look when she very first started, she was in the Republican Party. She started off
I don't
trying
care.
to claw her way through the Republican Party and realized that she couldn't make it to vice president. And that is
I
when
would
she
I would
came
need
to
you to
the
provide some
Democratic
evidence for that.
Party, and she basically traded in her values and became a Democrat, and now
Okay.
became vice president
So-
under Joe Biden, basically the front runner. But
Okay, so are you saying that it's like wrong for a, wait a minute? Are you saying that it's wrong for like even if this was true, I'll grant you this. Are you saying that it's wrong? Stop talking,
she
please.
was basically the president while
Anyway, I can address the first point. Are you saying that it's wrong for a political candidate to change their affiliation and change their values? Is that wrong, or is that a sign of honesty? Like, if it is the case that she changed her party, and then went to more progressive views, I don't see how that's a negative, right? Like, how do you? I'm not going to let you just ramble about your conspiracy on how she got to the vice presidency. I don't know why you brought up the first part.
that. But besides that, it's the fact.
Wait,
that
why did you bring that up?
Because it discredits the fact that she would be a better president because she
changed her
so that she could make it into
I'm sorry.
the vice
When was Kamala
on a different party platform.
I don't even care. I don't even care to look that up. No, I don't think that makes any sense though, right? Because
You can
she
look
has
it up.
held.
It's actually,
I'm not done
it's actually
speaking.
in her
I don't.
first
I don't. I actually don't
stuff,
care.
but-
I actually genuinely don't. That doesn't matter to
Okay,
me.
so what's your opinion on abortion though? Do you believe that
Okay.
abortion should be completely legal?
Okay, so you have a
And-
severe inability to follow a conversation. Why did you just make that? You know what? I'm gonna let you do it because
Because
seems like you
that's-
can't.
that's part
it seems
of-
like
of Kamala Harris.
It seems like that's not how you
Is
pronounce her name.
her views on abortion.
Okay, so it seems I'm gonna let you move on because I guess you realize you couldn't defend the previous point. I'm pro-choice, and Kamala Harris is also pro-choice. She wants to
Okay,
make it a
so
federal law
that's
in
my
regards to
thing.
a state
What
law.
makes okay? So if it's pro-choice, then what makes it quantifiable? What makes it quantifiable? I can't say it right. What makes it okay and not okay? What makes it right and not right? When is it okay to use abortion and not use abortion?
I
And
think it's
that is
okay
the
to
things
use
that
an.
need to
I
be
think it's
outlined.
okay to. I think it's okay to get an abortion as long as the person who is pregnant no longer wants to be pregnant. I think it's okay to get an abortion during any term of the pregnancy. Not all abortions end in the ending of the life of the fetus. They end the pregnancy. Now, before the point of like viability and sentience, then this would like end in the unaliving of the fetus. But in the context of say, like a C-section or an induction, these things would not end in the life. I'm sorry, end in the fetus's life ending. So I don't see why this is relevant. I think also when you look at the graphs of when legislation like Roe v. Wade was enacted, the rate in which people got abortions lowered, which means that the rate in which both mothers and children passed away from birth or otherwise lowered as well.
Well, that is very good information to have.
Right. So then how could Kamala Harris have been worse if she wanted to make sure that people were not dying or even still getting less abortions under Roe v. Wade after codifying it into law? How would that have made her worse?
In my opinion, I think abortion is important. Like it obviously gives the women.
I'm not
the
asking you
rights,
whether or
but it
not you
also
think
gives
abortion is
cost-
worse. I would prefer you answer my question, please.
Can you state it one more time? I'm sorry.
Okay, so you just agree with the premise that it is the case that under laws like Roe v. Wade, that less people get abortions and less babies die, less mothers die, right? So why is it the case that Kamala Harris would have been worse if she supports legislation like this?
I didn't say it would be worse.
Okay, so
I
then
think
why did you even bring that up?
I think Kamala Harris.
That is not how you pronounce her name.
Sorry.
Lock in.
I think her view on it is not. I don't think we should.
Her
the
view is
reason-
literally what I just stated to you.
Yes, but the reason that we have both sides that want to fight on this is because there's not a middle ground.
I don't
And I think
care
there should
about
be
both sides wanting to
regulations
fight
set
on this. That is not relevant
because-
to the conversation in which we're having. I don't care about this. I don't care that both sides are fighting. Both sides are fighting. I don't care. One side is wrong. One side leads to more abortions happening and more babies and more mothers dying. I don't care about whether or not both sides are both
Yes,
sides
but it also takes-
are
it also
getting
makes
mad at
it
each
where
other.
people
One
can
side is
be
wrong.
Responsibility. It takes the.
I don't see what the
fact
relevance of
people
this
making
is.
Bad decisions out of the hands of the
Okay,
right
so do you
path.
think? Okay, so do you think that a person who gets like they keep having like reckless intercourse and they have like maybe like say in a year they have like 50 abortions? Do you think that person is irresponsible?
100%.
Okay, so then why would you want to stop talking?
Every time you're making those conscious decisions.
Shh. So if that is the case, then why would you want to burden an irresponsible person with pregnancy? Why would you force a child, an innocent child, into the house and womb of an irresponsible person?
Well, that's not always the case.
That is the case. You just said
should be offered support.
No. We don't get to. We don't get to do this. We don't get to take. 1 second. No. You don't get to do this. I'm gonna mute you. You don't get to do this. You don't get to say, well, that's not always the case, and then take a chance on whether or not a child is going to be abused. Okay, that is not fair. Okay, you don't get to take a chance on whether or not a child is going to be abused here. All right, that doesn't make any sense. Lock in, okay? You want to force children into unsafe and abusive households by forcing their parents to give birth to them, and you just conceded that they are indeed very irresponsible. You don't get to take a chance on whether or not these children will be abused. Why would you want to increase that? In what world would that be the best decision to make to increase the chance that a child will be abused? What are we doing? Can you make sense of that, please? You're muted, love.
You don't believe that babies don't exist outside of the womb, and you don't believe they exist, and you don't believe in conception, and that's the debate, right?
Who said that? Who said that? Oh, maybe I'm glad. Who said that? Oh, I know me. Me not say that.
Conception is real.
Wait,
brother. There's a heart that grows. It has a certain DNA. It has a certain way it's going to grow. Whether it grows perfect or not, it's still going to grow into that. It's still going to be one of those babies. It's not going to grow into a carrot.
Wait. How would I? Stop talking. How would I exist if I didn't believe in conception? How would if conception wasn't real? How do you think I would rationalize my own existence?
Okay, so if you believe in conception, then that means you have to believe that life starts at the beginning.
I do believe that life starts at the beginning.
Okay, so do you believe that you're killing off life?
Yes, but we don't value all life. When you kill a cancer cell, you're killing life. Right? When you take a shower, when you put on clothes, stop talking.
That's your statement. That's what you want
to
Sir,
I'm talking. Hey. Okay, you're not grasping. When you put on clothes, you're killing cells. Cells are alive. When you take a shower, you're killing cells. When you brush your teeth, you're killing cells. When you do your hair, you're killing cells. When you walk outside, you're killing cells. When you step on the concrete and step on bugs, you're killing cells. But you don't care. These things don't even cross your mind because you don't value that life. Right? It is not life that we value. We don't value things that are alive because they are a form of life. We value things based off of their subjective experience and whether or not they have the ability to even perceive what is happening to them, right? This sentience that we're talking about. That is what we value, right? But that's not even my argument regarding abortion. That's not even what I care about regarding abortion. What I care about regarding abortion is the fact that no being has the right to sustain themselves off of the body of another being. It doesn't matter what it is. Dependency doesn't matter. None of this matters. You're just simply not able to sustain your life off of another human being. No other human being on this planet has that right. That doesn't make any sense. Are you saying that people lose rights? Are you saying that in this world, when you have a right, in this country specifically, you lose rights as you get older? That doesn't make any sense. Where is that in law? You're muted again. Hello? You're muted.
So in a gun sanctuary state like Texas, that you could lose your rights right there. You could lose your right to vote. You could lose your right to do.
But it's not based off of your. It is not based off of your age, right? Your rights and how many you have is not based off of your age. It's based off of what you do while you were alive. No, it is not, because not everyone loses their right to get a gun when they get older. What are you talking about?
gun rights are just one point that you wanted because you asked.
What are you talking
some of the
about?
things
What?
you can
Why do you
lose?
keep? Okay, stop.
You just asked me what
Stop.
are things like.
You stop. I don't know why you keep jumping to. I have to mute you, cause like we're gonna lose. We're going to. Chad, don't fucking call him slow. What's wrong with you? Mods block that person. Anyway, Anyway, like I was saying before, this doesn't matter. Like, I don't know why you're bringing this up. It wasn't even analogous. We don't need to talk about like pew pew rights right now. I don't know why you're bringing this up. You don't even know what my stance is. Stop. I don't want to get rid of guns. I want to know what I'm literally applying for my own certificate. Lock in.
Okay, so let's get back
You know,
on track.
like, I need you to argue. I need that when you're talking to me, you are arguing with me. You're not arguing with some rando on Twitter. You're arguing with me. You do not know my stance. You need to ask first.
Okay, so Kamala, or let me say
That's
that.
not how you say it.
Say, help me out here. Kamala.
No.
Ka.
No. Kamala.
Kamala.
Oh my
Kamala
God!
Harris.
It has to be because she's black. Because I've never seen. Can you pronounce
It's a
Cumberbatch?
country thing.
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
southern thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
I don't know where
stop
you're
talking.
from.
Shh. Shh. Say Cumberbatch for me.
Yeah, it is. You
Say
don't have
say
a country
Cumberbatch.
accent. You've
Hey.
Like, if
hey,
you knew people
can you
from
say
Tennessee and
Cumberbatch?
stuff, you couldn't even understand
Your ability
people.
to just keep talking is amazing. Can you say Cumberbatch for me?
A what now?
Can you say Cumberbatch?
Cumberpatch?
Cumberbatch.
No, because that sounds. I'm about to say
Say Benedict Cumberbatch.
Benedict's. No.
Okay, so I think this is not a southern thing. I think
this
you're just
is
like
crazy.
I think you're just like inept.
No, I'm just country as hell. I'm from the deep state. From
Deep
Texas,
state
and
people can say the word comma.
I believe that, Trump lied to the people when he got into office. He said he was going to give us tax breaks. He said he was going to do these things. And I've looked at the legislation, and it's not what it was. It's not what he said he was going to do. And Elon's mad at him for making this big shitty deal and fucking him over. And I just don't like what's going on with Trump and the way that he's running the country right now. And I think that the way Kamala switched parties and got up to where she's at now.
That's not
I've
her
seen
name.
her grow up to there because I was watching her since she was, starting off at the beginning, way back when she was in the Republican Party campaigning for us. And when she went over there, I didn't track her for a little bit, and then I saw her become the vice president under Joe Biden. And it's not that I disagree with everything she says.
I don't know what the point of anything you just said. I wasn't even paying attention to
so
you.
Here's my point. It's not that I
you said
disagree
nothing.
with everything. It's just that I don't agree with how she got there, and I don't agree with everything she wants to pass.
Wait a minute. You don't agree with the way Kamala Harris became you mean you don't agree with democracy?
No, I don't agree with her switching her values and going over to another party.
You don't agree with her? Wait a minute.
because
You
she
want
got
so
mad
wait a
she
minute.
couldn't
Would
become
you
vice
prefer
president here on the
Wait a minute.
Republican
It's not okay for a person to switch their values?
It's not okay to switch their values based on the.
Wait a minute, but then there's no way. This doesn't make any sense because you would never hold Donald Trump to this standard. Donald Trump was a Democrat.
I don't hold Donald Trump to the standard at all. I don't like Donald Trump. I didn't vote for anybody in the second term because I didn't like either one of these candidates. I don't think.
Oh my God, you talk so fucking much. You talk so much. You talk so much and say so little, and it's actually annoying me. It's annoying me. You talk so much and say nothing. Nothing. Okay? If this is what Southern voters do, we might have to start testing voters again. Anyway, seriously, again, I don't care about this. Tell me why I'm done. Let's go on to the next person. I can't do it. If this is how deep Southern people are, where they lack basic comprehension, and social skills and basic education, and you support Donald Trump, and this is the country that he's leading. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
What year were you born? Also, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me. and turn on that bell to every single time I go live. Also subscribe, because I obviously come on here every single day as well. Also, if you want to support if you want to donate to like Cash App or Venmo, that little green circle at the top there is my Cash App Venmo name, Tashika Baby. That's one of the best ways to support me. Anyway, so do you think? Thank you so much for the guess, y'all. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
What did you say before all that? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
I asked for your age.
Oh, I'm 18. Yeah, I said that already.
Yeah. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I mean, there's some values that she could have been better than Trump, but most likely she could have been better than Trump because Trump, he has.
If you don't disagree, if you don't disagree, I'm gonna move on. I'm just looking for people who disagree.
I do sort of disagree.
Okay, then say what you disagree. Then I don't want to hear what you agree on.
I disagree that people should just get over this election, and that when Biden assigned Kamala to become he was supposed to keep her in charge of the borders, but she actually let more into the borders, and Trump is now fixing that, and he is closing the borders.
Anyway,
that's the only thing I disagree on.
Okay, so you made 3 points here. I'm gonna address them all in order. So Joe Biden did not put Kamala Harris towards the border. Her job had nothing to do with the actual border or border crossings. Her job was to look at the Central American countries and stabilize them during the pandemic, to make it so that less people leave. She actually went to these other countries to say to these people not to come. You said that she let more people in. Can you tell me what policy that was?
Okay, these people are just insulting me, so
okay.
Honestly, I'll leave.
Okay, go. Let's go on to the next person. Lock in next time. Just turn the comments off. What? Hi. Oh, that person's not here, y'all. Oops, sorry. I just hit my mic. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you? It's because she was insecure in her own stance. I think she knew that she didn't know what she was talking about.
Let's go.
I don't think that person's here. Yeah, let's go on to the next person. I think she knew that she didn't know what she was talking about and got insecure. Usually, when I first started debating and then people make me comments, I get mad too. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 36.
But when I see what makes you cheer and I disagree, I don't care.
Yeah,
so... Okay, so yeah, why is that?
I disagree, sister, because for one, she's a woman. We wouldn't have got no respect from other countries, no matter what she would have did for America. We wouldn't have got no respect from other countries. The policies and the requirements that she wanted for America was not of American value. And if you were saying that she was a BLK woman, she's not. She's not. That was a way of trying to get votes from the BLK community.
Yeah.
She's not a BLK woman, and you know that.
Anyway, I'm gonna address all your points in order. Your first point, that no one would respect us if Kamala Harris were president, that's demonstrably false. There have been several surveys about.
No, ma'am. I said other country leaders.
I'm not done speaking.
Other country leaders.
I'm not done speaking. Right. You said that because she's a woman, other countries would not respect her. That is demonstrably false, right? When she was vice president, she had the utmost respect on the national stage. If anything, the surveys from the people who live in these other countries outside of the United States actually said that they trusted both Kamala Harris and Biden more than the previous presidency. So yes, she would actually. I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking. Right. So I'm not. You should. Like I was saying before, but yeah, this whole thing that she would not be respected, it doesn't really matter, right? Other countries can try whatever they want. They can fuck around and find out, as we say. It would be like more of an FAFO moment, because at that point, while she's president, she would be the most powerful person on the planet. And if they do not, I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking.
If we're debating, then
we cannot debate if you interrupt me. We cannot debate if you interrupt me. I have not finished my first point. Okay? So like I was saying, thank you. Like I was saying before, if it is the case that they do not respect her because she's a woman, that's fine. They can get a subsidy to the face, a tax to the face, a tariff to the face. It doesn't matter. If we know that a lot of these countries, if we believe that like they need us to survive, or they need our like military power, it doesn't matter what they believe about women in particular. They're going to respect her. It doesn't matter what they say behind closed doors. I could care less about what some like weak small country thinks about women. That's why they're small and weak because they do not let women engage in their societies. I'm not done. Right.
How many countries that's run by women?
It doesn't really matter.
I'm asking. That's a question.
I don't know the specific number. I think overall on planet Earth, most countries are widely ran predominantly by men, but that doesn't mean that men are superior.
Because the man we follow the man.
No, we do not. We do not necessarily need to follow the men. There is no relevant distinction between men and women that says that men are superior leaders. If anything, when given a test on making like,
I'm a woman now.
I'm not done. And so am I. So am I. And I don't think you're thinking.
I have nothing against women.
I'm not done. I'm not done speaking.
I'm a BLK woman.
Okay, so I don't care about your identity. Like I was saying before.
Why are you so rude?
I'm not being rude. You just keep saying things that mean nothing to me. Right?
We're talking about why I don't.
I heard you the first time, and that's what I'm trying to do. You don't have to tell me what I'm doing. I can follow along the conversation just fine. I was about to go back. I was about to go over 3 of your points. You said that you need to rebuttal. You gave me 3 points, and I will give you 3 points back. Is that okay?
I'm listening.
Okay, so don't interrupt me again, please.
Okay.
Like I was saying before, it doesn't really matter whether or not predominantly the rest of the world is ran by men. We know that the United States has the power to fuck over other countries. We've done it before. We've seen it with Donald Trump, and we've seen his power. The same power that he has is the same exact power that Kamala Harris would have had. It doesn't matter what their personal opinions are behind closed doors. I don't care, right? They're going to respect her to her face, and whether or not they're misogynistic doesn't really matter. The second point that you made, I'm sorry, what was the second point you made? I remember the third point, but not the second point.
No, nobody respects her.
No, that was the first point you made. What was
her.
Okay, that was the first point you made. What was the second point?
No, that wasn't the first point I made. That wasn't the second point I made. I'm sorry.
I know. I said, what was the second point?
The second point, my first point was.
I didn't ask what the first point was. What was the second point?
The second point really is because she's a BLK woman.
Okay, so
they think they're looking at her identity like she's.
You said that they use her race to
they're using all of this to be against her. They wouldn't have not let her be the powerful woman that she could have been because of. I
don't see why you would say this as a black person, because I don't think you would make the same argument with with someone like Barack Obama, who was a black person and who sustained like a lot of experienced a lot of racism during his presidency, during both of his terms. I'm not done speaking. If anyone else in any marginalized group had the same worldview that you had, we would never ever have any rights, right? The fact that you or I are even able to come up here, the fact that you were able to have that child and have your own bank account, probably have your own car, your own house, be able to go outside by yourself, is because women did more than how you were thinking right now, right? Because women asked the questions and actually fought back with legislation, with different movements, with all the things that we would necessarily need. So the fact that you were like making this argument that she would not be respected and that these things would these negative things would continue to happen because she's a woman doesn't make any sense, because the same people said that about us back in the day, and yet here we are, right? Because people, despite people pushing back, did it anyway. We just did it anyway. We got bank accounts anyway. We voted anyway. It didn't matter, right? So this worldview that you have is incredibly reductionist, and it doesn't actually lead to any kind of change. You are just pro black people remaining, specifically black women, for some reason.
What I said.
I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking. I'm not done. You're not going to talk over me. Anyway, like I was saying before, the rhetoric that you are using literally makes it so that black women never grow in society. Thank you for the galaxy. They never grow in society. Just because people get pushback doesn't mean that things shouldn't happen. You get pushback for everything, okay? You get pushback for drinking too much water, okay? So I don't see why you have this entire worldview here that doesn't make any sense. That makes it so you're just anti-black liberation.
No, ma'am.
Stop talking when I'm talking, please. I would appreciate that. Your last point that she is not a black person. One, I don't see why this would matter. Kamala Harris is black and Asian. Her mother is Southeast Asian and her father is a Jamaican man. He's black, right? There is no denying this. I don't see why her race matters here, but there is no denying that she's indeed black and Asian. There is hard, solid proof that she is indeed of Jamaican and Indian descent. And that is black. That is
Not
Black
American.
and Asian.
Not American.
Black Americans are not the only Black people in the world.
I understand that, love. I'm not stupid.
I don't know
or
why you.
slow.
I don't know why you
All
brought
I'm
that
saying,
up.
This is all I'm saying. She would have not been a great candidate for America because she would have been sabotaged. I'm not saying she didn't have good points. I didn't say she wasn't going to make America in a good stance. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, so
I'm saying that she
sabotage
would
doesn't
have
make
been
any sense though, because
sabotaged.
this is the same
Her
exact
campaign.
This doesn't make any fucking
God.
sense. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna let you talk anymore. I heard you the first fucking time. I heard. Oh my god, sorry. Calm down. I heard you.
crazy.
Stop talking. I heard you the first time. I heard you the first time. Just because I continue to disagree with you doesn't mean I didn't hear what you said. I heard exactly what you said. I literally responded to every single argument you gave, and I still disagree because they make no sense, and they use the exact same argument against every single Black revolutionary. If Black revolutionaries were to listen to the brain dead take that you just gave here, then you would not have rights. You would not have rights, whether as a woman or a Black person. If people listen to this worldview, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. If anyone listened to this brain dead take, you or I or any Black person would never have rights. You would not have rights.
That's not true. That's
okay,
not true.
So wait a minute. Are you telling me that like people did not tell MLK that he shouldn't be doing what he's doing because he's going to get sabotaged? Right? You think people didn't say that to MLK when his house got fucking firebombed?
He got sabotaged and he was murdered. Come on, make it make sense.
Exactly. Do you think people weren't telling him to give up? Wait a minute. No. Do you think? Wait a minute. Do you think people weren't telling him to give up or not do it? He has a speech about this. What are you talking about?
I didn't ever say that she needed to give up, sweetheart. I said as soon as she would have got in the office, this country would have had no respect from other countries, for one.
That is not true. That is not true. There is no.
You know it, sweetheart.
No, I don't. You don't need to gaslight me to believe this like simpleton worldview, okay? There is no evidence. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether or not other countries stop talking when I'm talking. It doesn't matter whether or not another country's leader is a misogynist. It does not matter because a lot of other countries rely on us to begin with. And if all it takes is for a woman to get in office, for other countries to suddenly start pulling their own fucking weight and not relying on the US military service, then so be it. They can FAFO.
I'm not a Trump. I'm not for nobody. I was just saying.
You're not following the conversation. I think I'm going to go ahead and move on. She's not following the conversation. She was too busy looking at comment sections. I didn't say that you supported Trump. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me, turn on that bell. Thank you so much for the gifts. I do appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Like, I don't know what like, I have no logic. Everyone has some form of logic. It's pretty much impossible not to. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much. If you do, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you for the gifts, y'all. W gifters in the chat. Also, again, if you haven't already, follow me, turn on that bell to see every single time I go live, y'all. We've been live for like a little bit less than an hour so far. Also, if you do want to support my Cash App MO, that's one of the best ways to support me. Tashika baby at the top at the little green circle. I appreciate you all. Also, a lot of the Cash Apps and Venmos that I get today will be going to me buying some extra food for the homeless people today. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. You seem like an adult. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm just looking for people who disagree, but I do appreciate you, baby. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. That person didn't load in. Excuse me. All right, that person didn't load in, y'all. There's someone here in the comments that said they want to come up. How do I do that? Oh yeah, feel free to join. I invited you. Interesting. Okay, while we're waiting, let's go on to the next person. Hey, what's up, guys? Hi, how old are you? Hello? I don't think this person's here, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient while we get some more people in here. I know your attention span is really hurting you right now. But I would appreciate you lock in and actually fix that about yourself. You're glitched out, so I'm going to have to drop you. Let's go on to the next person. I'm glad to see you too, baby. Why is everyone glitched out? Guys, can you see these people? Can you see them? Huh. Why is it, like, glitched? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hi, how old are you?
21. You hear me?
Yeah, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, I don't. And
Why
I
is
don't
that?
say like with no disrespect, but even just to touch up on what the last lady said, like not to go back on what she was saying, but I feel like it wouldn't have been no respect here like from other countries. Just to be honest, like if we look at countries like Russia,
What would non-respect look like to Kamala Harris being
wait, hold
president?
on. Wait, let me say something real quick.
But
Even
can you
when
tell
I'm
me what that
saying
would look like when you're answering?
Yeah, I'm about to tell you. So even when we're looking at Russia, right? What women in power do we have? Do they respect women over there? What women in power in China do they have? What women in power in Korea do they have? Do they
Why does that
respect
matter?
women over there? It matters a lot because
They don't respect women
right
here. What are you talking about?
they're places in power. So with that being said, if they're
What are
not getting,
What are they going to do?
wait, hold on, why you cut me off? Why can't I talk real quick?
Because you're
even
not
trying-
answering my question. You're just restating your premise over and over and over again. That wastes time. What are they going to
I
do about
didn't,
it?
I didn't restate anything over again. I've been up here for like 30
What
seconds.
are they going to do about it, though?
They could bomb us, whatever, if they don't respect.
They're gonna
anything.
bomb. They're going. I'm sorry.
Am I
One
tripping?
second.
By the way,
Yes, you are tripping. These countries, China, who is too scared
All right,
to
I'm
even
off here, I'm off here, I'm off
bye.
here, I'm off
Anyway, China, who is too scared to even engage with countries like Ukraine or any of these like other European countries simply because of fucking NATO, would bomb the United States because a woman was president. Really? These countries would go head to head, toe to toe with the most powerful country in the world because a woman is running it? That's asinine. That is ridiculous logic. No misogynist is it doesn't matter how misogynistic these other countries are. No country is dumb enough to challenge the most powerful country in the world, who is also in an alliance with other powerful countries, simply because it's being run by a woman. That doesn't make any sense. Because even if they bomb us, we have more bombs. We have things to intercept them. That is nonsense. And I think you guys know that. That is like one of the weakest arguments I've ever heard in my life. Lock in. Lock in. That's so... Thank you, Bradley, for the galaxy. I need a universe for that. How old are you? Texas, how old are you?
58.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I do not, but I have one question before I start talking, please.
Sure.
I stumbled into your live.
Well, it was like $15.
and
I appreciate you.
I'm not so certain that we agree or disagree, but what I am hearing is that it's not a back and forth conversation. So I don't
It is
want
a
to
back and
engage in
forth
yelling
conversation.
over. You didn't even let me finish my statement.
You've already made the statement and it was already false. When you make a false statement, I am obligated to correct you as you say it.
It's not false when you cut me off before I even finish. But anyway, I'm not. If we're gonna yell, I don't.
If
want
I
to
finish your sentence, did I cut you off?
Yes.
Okay, so if you say that like you don't want any kind of yelling over each other so we can have an actual conversation, is that what you were going to say after that?
Yes.
Okay, so then I didn't interrupt you because I knew what you were going to say. Anyway, so like I was saying before, I am going to interrupt you when you say false information. That is my obligation. I'm going to have to do that.
False according to who? It's opinions. We're discussing opinions.
Opinions require right. Whether or not your opinion will be valued on this platform will be determined.
So if you don't value my opinion.
Okay, valued at all. Whether or not an opinion will be valued at all is based upon whether or not you can substantiate the things that you are basing it on. And if your opinions are baseless, that is called delusion. And no one is going to value that. Do you understand?
I understand a lot. That
Then understand this. If your opinions are not based in real life, in reality, in evidence, in empirical data, stop talking. If your opinions are not based in empirical data, then you are not going to be valued when it comes to your opinions, right? Opinions without justification are called delusion. That's why we don't listen to schizophrenic people, right? When they talk about their conspiracies or the fact that they see a clown in the corner of the room, you don't necessarily believe them. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
31.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
It's not that I don't think that Kamala Harris would be better. I think that Kamala Harris would have been a better choice in the current situation, especially that we are presented with only Trump.
Okay, so you think that she would have been better. I am just looking for people who disagree, though, baby.
No. Don't hang up on me, because the thing is that with Kamala Harris is that specifically, like, I do not agree with all of her policies.
You don't need to. I don't agree with all of her policies. I don't agree with her 25% capital gains tax. Now what? Anyway, let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
I just want to say I love you and you keep beating them down.
I appreciate you, baby. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. What am I looking for? I just said it. People who disagree. Thank you all so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. Let's see what this person is saying here. No, they're not loading in. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient. Also, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me and turn on that bell. Tells you every single time I go live. Again, thank you so much, Nee Williams, for the $10 over Cash App. If you want to donate to my Cash App or Venmo, it's at the top there, Tashika baby. Can you guys even see it? Is it covered? Is it covered by anything? Hi, how old are you?
Hold on, I'm 18.
Yikes on bikes. Yeah, so can you not groan into the mic, please? It's odd.
My fault. Don't tell me what to do, though. Don't tell me what to do again.
I can. Be quiet. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Beat my ass? You 5 years old? Jeez. What? What? Don't tell you what to do. What are you, 5? Grow up. What are you doing?
That shit not even funny to me.
Oh my
go ahead,
god.
ask the question.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and ask the question, dude.
Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better? Oh, somebody turn off your microphone. Unmute. What?
Hold on. Ask the question again. Ask the question. My fault. Cut out a little bit.
I don't like the way you're talking to me. Jabbles, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
I don't like how you look. Fuck.
Everyone likes how I look.
I don't like how you look. Fuck, nigga. Ask the question.
You're too old to talk like this, you know? And there's no, you know what I mean? Like, there's just no way you can read. Hi, how old are you? Hello? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. There's just like an overlap. I don't like people who talk like that at such an old, like, not even like a code switching way, but just like off rip. Blunt? Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
He's been 18. I didn't talk like that when I was 18. I would like to see him read 5 sentences. So yeah, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yup.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for people who disagree, but I do appreciate you, baby. I think we have a huge problem in our community with accepting that, as well as the fact that, like, we know that more, it's not even like just like black children, but we know more and more children are sounding like that. It is because they cannot read. Oops. I think there was a glitch here. Were you already up here? All right, let's go on to the next person. Please patient, y'all. Also, guys, go ahead and subscribe to me, please. What just happened there? Huge glitch. Hello, you there, Alexandra?
Hello,
Alexandra.
can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I don't, but not for the reasons that you might think.
Okay.
I think that ultimately my reasoning for thinking this doesn't really lie almost politically, but rather in terms of like the social climate. I think that more than ever we see that our country is very, very divided and it's very politically charged, both directions. I feel more so than it has been in, oh gosh, years. I know politics is always a pretty ostracizing thing, but I feel like to this extent it is unprecedented. And I think ultimately what this country needed was perhaps two people who were far removed from these two, both seemingly very polarized, left and right. And people were, I mean, she had some of the lowest ratings of a vice presidency. I mean, it did increase over the years a little bit, but in terms of approval, which I think is very, I don't know why. Like, I do
We do know
support
why.
her.
It says it in the survey. It's because people didn't know who she was.
Right. And so, again, I don't want you to think that I don't support her as a person, but I think what this country
I don't
needed
care
was
whether or
people
not you
who
support her
are
as a person.
who are far, far removed from both the Biden administration and the Trump administration.
This doesn't make
Both
any
of
sense,
these-
though. Sorry to cut you
In
off,
what,
but like,
in what way?
it doesn't make any sense because you can literally make this argument for any candidate. You can
Sure,
just say,
sure.
right, so then it's just fucking reductive. Who cares? That wasn't
I
those
mean,
were
I
not
think-
those were not the
I think a lot of
those
people
were not
care.
the options that were posed to you. I don't care that there could have been a better candidate, obviously, but that was
right, and
not
that's part of the problem.
yeah, but that also doesn't answer the question, right?
I don't think she would have been better if your goal is
You don't think
to
she would have been better
reduce
because there could have been
political-
someone better.
Absolutely, and that's the whole point. I
That's
think we
the
needed
case for
two
every single
much,
candidate to have
much,
ever
much,
existed. You might as well just
much
not
better
vote.
candidates.
You might as well
We
just have
needed-
not. Okay, give me an example of a better candidate.
Oh gosh, I wish to God that Obama could, somehow be Michelle Obama could be president. I would
Michelle
vote for
Obama
her
doesn't
myself.
want to be president,
Sure, she doesn't want to, but you asked me
and
to
she's
give
and
a
she doesn't
argument
and she
of a better
doesn't have
candidate.
she doesn't. What political experience does Michelle Obama have that would qualify her for you?
I mean, living
Right.
she was the first lady living in the White House.
Okay.
She
That
saw
doesn't
it
mean that she
firsthand.
has political power or experience in it.
I don't think
Okay,
you're
what are you
understanding what I'm
talking
saying.
about? What are we doing? What do we do? What are her qualifications for presidency right now?
No, I think you're not hearing what I'm saying. I think we needed.
I'm
two
hearing
less
what you're
politically
saying. It
charged
is
candidates.
okay, I am hearing. Just because a person disagrees with you doesn't mean they don't understand what you're saying. I'm hearing what you're saying, and I'm disagreeing with you because
Yeah,
it doesn't.
but I
because
think my point
Shh, one second.
absolutely
One second.
stands.
No, it would stand for anyone, and that would mean that you just shouldn't engage in politics ever. Right? Because the options that are being given to you are the options being fucking given to you. And you don't get to say, oh, there could be a better candidate, blah, 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 Michelle Obama doesn't.
Right,
Like,
the
it
whole
doesn't
point is I do not think she
But
would
this
have
is
been
a
better because
this is
we
a
needed
nothing.
two
This is a useless.
drastically
This is a
different
useless
people.
nothing argument because you cannot even give me an alternative. You said Michelle Obama. Really?
Absolutely.
You're
Pete
ridiculous.
Buttigieg, I absolutely
Pete
would have voted for
Buttigieg.
him. Absolutely.
But he didn't run. Why don't you tell him to run?
And I think that's the problem is because we did not get to choose our candidate. It was given to us.
Yes, we did. There could have been a primary. No, Pete Buttigieg chose to not run against her. He ran to be her vice president. What are you talking about? She just chose someone else.
No. We missed a whole.
No,
election
there
series.
could
We were
have
not
been.
given the chance.
No, there could have been a primary, but no one ran against her. He did not want to run for president. He wanted to be vice president.
Sure, what he wants is not for me to decide. However, that does not take away from the fact that I think he would have been better.
This is why I'm saying that this argument is a reductionist, stupid argument. Because, again, it is not the options that have been given to you, and you can make this argument with every single candidate, and you might as well just not engage in politics. I can, if Michelle Obama ran for office, I could say, there's always a better person. There's always,
I'm
I
not
don't think she
arguing
would
that
be.
that's
Stop
not what
talking.
happened.
Stop talking, please.
I'm not saying
Stop talking,
that.
please. Stop talking, please. You can keep saying these things over and over again. It is incredibly reductionist, and it doesn't lead to an actual conclusion. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I absolutely know what I'm talking about.
I don't think you know what you're talking about. I think you have this like really weird, like everyone's terrible worldview that makes you seem like you're impartial, but in reality, you genuinely have no idea what you're talking about in regards to these things.
I just do not.
You
think
don't even know.
Kamala
You don't even know
Harris
Michelle
is-
Obama's qualification. What is Pete Buttigieg's qualifications right now?
Oh my gosh, he's been in politics for the last however 15, 20 years, I believe.
What is his qualifications?
I'm sorry, I don't.
What are
I
some
don't know
What are some of
he
Pete
attended
Buttigieg's
college.
policies?
Look, this is just simply an opinion
Okay,
here. I
right,
just do
right,
not think that
right.
she.
This is what I fucking mean. You don't know anything about what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know any of their qualifications, and you just want these people to go in because you like them as a person. That's it. You're going off of vibes, not even off of actual policy. Are you kidding me? Lock in. Lock in. But again, it doesn't seem like you actually disagree. It's just a useless fucking opinion. I don't, like, who cares? Who cares? Damn. Who cares? You're nominating these people and you don't even know why you're nominating them. Jesus. Lock in. And also, Chad, a person speaking with passion is not anger, okay? I know you guys might walk around like dead animals, but like, lock in. People can be loud and not be mad. I'm actually like elated right now. I'm having a fucking amazing time. So stop being weird and misogynistic in my chat. I know like for some reason when a black person gets a little bit loud, you're like, oh, you get like annoyed. But like lock in, right? Stop being weird, right? I know a lot of you can't read and your attention span is struggling. But it's not because of me, it's because your parents failed you. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Also, chat, can I get some pride flags in the chat, y'all? Let's get some pride flags in the chat for Pride Month. W. Well, it was. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Why is that? Belittling other people's never okay? False. Go ahead.
Mostly, well, I just wanted to talk about one of his, like, policies regarding, like, men in women's sports, like the whole transgender thing.
It is the case, unless you're going to argue against like literal people with PhDs and doctors, it is the case that, one, there is not men in women's sports like professionally, unless it's like a co-ed sport. But if you're talking about the case of like trans women, even after just like a couple of years of HRT, reach the levels of that of a cisgender female. So it is the case that they would be able to engage in these sports. Sports are not separated based off of gender because gender's sake. It's based off of the fact that like females and males typically have different power levels, right? And if a male is at the power level of that of a female, then they would be able to compete in a women's sports, even though that they are a man, right? But that's not even what's happening. It's trans women who are at the same level of women who are competing against women. So unless you're going to argue with the medical facts, I don't know what you're going to do here. I don't care about like your semantics and whether or not they meet some kind of like genetic criteria. It is a matter of whether or not they meet the criteria of the power level of that of a cisgender female.
Okay, I was mostly talking about like Leah Thomas.
Yeah, I know. I studied Leah Thomas specifically. Leah Thomas, I've seen Leah Thomas. Actually, when I was in Center City, I walked past her one time. I was like, whoa, is that fucking Leah Thomas? But anyway, it doesn't matter though. Leah Thomas is one of the best examples of this. She falls well within the range of that of a cisgender female, and she doesn't even win that often.
Didn't she win the NCAA?
She can win sometime, just like any other woman could win. It doesn't matter, right? You guys don't seem to have an issue like with like women who win a bunch of races, right? You don't have do you have an issue with like someone like Michael Phelps?
No, that's because it's completely different. I mean,
why is it different? Michael Phelps wins every single game that he goes into, right? Because his body is literally like a mutated freak of nature. He's insanely small. I'm sorry, not small. Insanely tall, has a huge wingspan, short torso, and long legs. He's literally built for water like he's part fish. You know what I mean? So like, why does her winning matter, but him winning every game doesn't matter?
Because why wasn't she winning in the men's division compared to the women's? She was winning in the women's division.
She literally, first of all, I don't know where you got that from, right? This whole talking point that she was not winning in the men's division doesn't make any sense. First of all, yes, she was. Second of all, she's not always winning in the women's division either, right? She's winning basically at the same rate that she was when she was in the men's.
When
she's
did she
always.
win the men's
I'm not done
division?
speaking.
I'm not done speaking. I did get my facts wrong.
You did. It takes one Google search.
Tell me.
What did you ask me?
When did she win in the men's division?
When did she win? I don't know the dates.
Yes.
What are you asking me for?
Well, I'm talking about like a specific, like, you know, you got the NCAA, you have other things. Let's
look it up. Let's look it up.
Because I might have gotten my facts wrong. And I probably did. I mean, I don't know.
What did Leah Thomas win when she identified as a man? Let's see. Right. She participated in the 500-yard, 1,000-yard, and 1650-yard freestyle events. She reached championship finals in 2018. Ivy League men's swimming and diving championships. She also received the best times 200 award and 200-yard and 500-yard freestyle races for the season. That is while this is pre-transition.
Okay. Well, aren't there other ones where she I mean, like you said, some of them didn't win. I didn't know that. I assumed.
Takes one Google search. I think you're just like transphobic.
What? No.
What?
I'm not. No, I swear.
It takes one Google search, right? It sounds like you just heard. It sounds like you just like heard this worldview, this argument, and just like didn't give a shit to look it up at all. Because literally, that's all. Right. Anyway, let's go on to the next person. Like, did you see how fast that was? Not even 30 seconds. What? Anyway, hi, how old are you?
20.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just looking for people who disagree, but I do appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient while we get some more people in the live, y'all. I appreciate you. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me, turn on that bell. That's every single time I go live, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
38.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Completely. I just wanted to say thank you.
Okay, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Also, if you do like the live, y'all, go ahead and follow me, turn on that bell to every single time I go live. Also, if you do want to support me, my Cash App Venmo is at the top there at Tashika Baby. I hope it's not too small for you guys to see, but that's one of the best ways to support me because I get 100% of the proceeds. And also, y'all W gifters, you guys are extremely generous. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient. I know your attention span is suffering, but lock in.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, but thank you for doing what you do.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hi, hold you.
Hello. I am 27.
Thank you for the heart me. Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No. And
Why is that?
it's a spiritual reason. I know we probably like.
That's not real.
Okay, well, let's keep it facts. I just think personally, the way Trump is exposing himself is needed because he's pretty much just proving that he's not qualified, as we already knew. But on top of that, Kamala being a black woman, mind you, you as a black woman are making our ancestors so proud, and I love this. But
are you about to tokenize my identity while tearing down hers?
no, I love Kamala. I actually genuinely love Kamala. I think the country, though, would have blamed every single thing on her. Planes falling out of the sky.
Planes would not have fell out of the sky. Planes are falling out of the sky because of the tax cuts and loopholes that Trump keeps giving his best friends at Boeing, as well as like these things just simply would not have happened under her.
I just feel like they would have blamed everything on the black woman.
Yeah, that's typically what they do, though. But that's why it's our job to open our mouths and prove them wrong. I don't know what this like weird like. I don't know what the word is, but it's like when all of a sudden like this argument is like when if she were to be president, you guys would just become like useless and like mute. But they did this with Obama. All you have to do is just say, no, you're wrong. This is what's happening. Just because they'll blame everything on her doesn't mean that it's like going to be irrefutable. I don't know why people like y'all keep posing yourselves as like weak intellectuals. Just be like, no, that's false.
Well, I don't think I'm a weak intellectual.
Have this be the argument that they're going to blame everything on her doesn't really mean anything. That's what presidents are for. Presidents are literally there for you to blame every fucking thing on them, right? Because they're the head of the goddamn country. But like, just because they're going to blame everything on her, yeah, they're going to do that like they do with every other fucking president. They blamed everything on Biden. Why would it be any different for her?
I guess my reasoning is I would much rather them blame it on Trump and Trump expose himself.
But they're not blaming it on Trump. They're blaming it on migrants. They're blaming it on trans people. They're blaming it on furries and queer people.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're not, though. Like, we're standing up. We're protesting. We're fighting. We've been doing it. Our generation has honestly been doing that and stepping up.
And yet Donald Trump still won the election.
Because we live in a racist-ass country.
Clearly whatever we're doing is not enough.
It isn't. But I think...
Right, so then this wouldn't be an issue with like Kamala Harris because these things wouldn't be an issue if she was president, right? Like if it is the case that like people are acting like this because she's not president, then it wouldn't have been happening if she was president. And if she didn't make the same terrible, horrible decisions like trying to deport 8 million people or trying to like make entire pieces of legislation regarding like 1.1% of the fucking population.
You know, I agree. So I think the question really isn't, is Kamala Harris the better choice rather than it being would Kamala Harris have been treated the same?
I don't care if she would have been treated the same. I don't care. If it is the case that she's putting out good policy and that she has the dominance in the House and the Senate and she passes her legislation, then people are going to have to drink the Kool-Aid at some point, even if they don't. I don't care, right? Because even still, people are still going to be benefiting from her positive policies. So I don't care if they hate her.
From her policy. I'm not even gonna lie, I was gonna benefit from her housing policy. She was gonna give that credit.
And it doesn't matter if they hate her for literally everything else. It doesn't matter, because that is why it is your obligation as a person who voted for her or who supports her or who benefits from her policies to know the truth about the things that people are going to say to you. Like, I don't know why we are afraid of misinformation.
I'm not afraid of it. It's clear. Like, the thing is, the truth is the truth. I'm on Kamala's side. I'm just saying, based off of your question, would Kamala Harris have been better? I don't think for Kamala it would have been better for Kamala, not for
Why
me.
the fuck are you? That is such a disingenuous way to say that you read my fucking. I think you know that I mean in terms of the presidency, not for her personally or like her mental health or something. I think I don't know why you're being so disingenuous right now.
Mama is our auntie, okay, and I genuinely think they would have really ate her up in that.
The only reason you think they would have ate her up is because you're fucking misogynistic. I don't know why you guys all the time on the left big up Kamala so fucking much about how much experience she has and the fact that this woman was literally prosecuting fucking transnational gangs, and now all of a sudden they would have ate her up and she was dealing with like mass killers. Really? Now is the time they would have ate her up. It's because you're fucking misogynistic, and that's what it is. You have no evidence and you have no reason to believe that Kamala Harris would not. I'm not done speaking.
Go ahead.
You have no evidence to believe that she has no ability to be able to handle the things that the presidency would handle. What are you talking about?
No, wait, don't put words in my mouth, because I didn't say that she couldn't handle
Then you
it.
said this for no reason. What about Kamala Harris would say that she would get ate up in the White House?
The fact that we live in a racist ass.
How would it eat her up? How would it eat her up? Give me a play-by-play.
Okay, honestly, it goes deeper. I personally believe
it goes to misogyny.
I think
that's how deep it goes.
That runs the government, but you know.
Okay, so then we're I'm not engaging in like this anti-intellectual fuckery, but like it's you don't have any evidence for that, and I think we both know that. But yeah,
Black.
so I don't. But you don't. Then I don't want to. I wouldn't want to hear you say it. That just sounds dumb.
Period. But I'm thinking we're all saying opinions up here, so like.
If your opinion is unsubstantiated and is rooted based off of pretenses that are fucking like unfalsifiable or like super falsifiable, then yeah, I'm just gonna call you delusional. What are you talking about? It's just delusion.
I do believe that Kamala is a great person.
I don't care about your opinions of her as a person. I'm not talking about that.
I do believe that she would have been a great president. I just think that because of the climate is what it is, it's best for Trump to get this clapback than it is for us.
No, it's not best for Trump to get this clapback. I don't understand what this like weird accelerationist worldview is. You guys don't care about disabled people. You don't care about poor people. You don't care about black people. You don't care about any kind of marginalized group in this country. He is tearing this country asunder. Not just because like he's doing tariffs and shit, but because he's literally gutting the amenities of the American people. And if we want him to just wreak havoc on the fucking country, just for some people to see him as like someone who needs to be taken down after disabled people fucking die, after people with HIV can't get their medication and die, that's insane. No, we should not let him do that. We should not let him do that. That's insane.
You know what? This conversation honestly just helped me. It really did.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Okay, it's all right.
No shade, because I do think she would have been a better president, and I'm saying this just because we live in a racist country. Is literally me falling into the system. So it's like, okay, Kamala could have and would have been a better president. No shade. I still do think that Trump is not winning right now, though. Like I don't think he's winning. End of the stick here. Like he's been getting sued. He's broke as fuck is what people don't even really know. That's what's crazy. It's like girl is pinching coins, and you know he's pinching coins and pennies in that fucking White House. So it's like I think let's let him fucking ruin himself. And who knows what God has in store for us as a country.
Okay.
But I think this is uniting us as a people, even for you to have this platform to even discuss this and have, clearly there's a reason God allowed this crooked ass man to be in the office. By the way, I live for the lace. The titties are sitting. Thank you, Bounce.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Anyway, it seems like the people with a low attention span left chat. I know low attention spans come back. Restricted? What are we talking? Nudity and body exposure? TikTok, you misogynistic piece of shit.
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Hello.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Hello.
Wait. What are you talking about, bro?
Hello.
What are you talking about, bro? A girl can't wear a fucking bustier, but I see fucking topless men on this goddamn app. This misogynistic piece of shit. Anyway, I'm gonna restart because it got my whole live restricted. It's not cut too fucking low. I just have big breasts. Okay? None of my shirts are cut low. I have double fucking D's. Anyway, I'm gonna restart because TikTok's fucking weird. I'm gonna restart. Anyway, everyone that's in here, just come back. Fucking piece of shit, garbage app, I tell you. Okay, garbage piss rancid. Annoying ass. Anyway. We're back again. Hello. We're back again. Run it up, chat. Run it up. We'll run it back up. Oh, you're annoying. Let's wait. Huh? Anyway. We're back. Let's get started again. Do I have a fish tank? No. I have a bird. Excuse me. Excuse me. How old are you? Alright, I don't think the person meant to be in here. Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Why is that?
Well, did you see the display of like just celebrities she had in that one rally? It seems like all she want to do is pay for people's votes.
That's not paying for people's votes. It's very common for candidates to bring on celebrities who support them to get their supporters to support them as well. Donald Trump does the exact same thing. So I don't know why I don't know why you're talking over me. Donald Trump literally had like corn stars and famous people perform at his rallies all the time. So I don't see why you would hold it to Kamala Harris as a negative, but not to Donald Trump.
Well, because he didn't have Megan Thee Stallion shaking ass on stage.
What's wrong with Megan Thee Stallion dancing on stage? Do you know the significance of Megan Thee Stallion dancing on stage?
I mean, like,
Right, so it's important to know the scope of things before you make like really stupid misogynistic. Stop talking. Stop talking when I'm talking. It sounds like they're just being weird. So I'm just gonna move on to the next person. That can't be normal. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. It sounds like that person doesn't know how to be normal. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 15.
Okay, so do y'all not know how to read? Do they not teach y'all how to read no more? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. How old are you? Weren't you already up
31.
here? Weren't you already up here?
Yeah, I was.
Why are you back?
And you want to know why I came back? Because I got respect for myself.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care.
My name is Benjamin Koss.
I don't care. I didn't ask.
You don't know who I am, do you?
No. So can you actually make an argument?
I'm
Do you
a
have
senator.
Do you have it? I don't care. Do you have a different argument?
Yes, I do. The reason why I disagree, like, and you skipped out on me, the reason why I disagree on Kamala Harris's policies is because they were made too quick.
They were made too quickly.
Yes.
Why does that matter?
You want to know why that matters? Okay, so say you have a gun, right?
Pew pew.
Or
Careful.
pew pew. Like, say you got a pew pew. You're at the carnival, right? You can go pew, pew, pew. You get hit the wrong targets every single time.
Right. You
And
as a
that's
senator
why
should
I
not be
disagree.
making this argument. You know that, right?
No. Well,
like if you're a
first off-
senator, you should be the last person making this argument because literally your job is to maintain, the integrity that good and bad bills get filtered through the House and Senate. So.
Yes. And who do you think is stopping us from making actual good bills?
Republicans.
Yes. So what I have to say right now to your 958 followers right now, or people that are watching the stream, go out and vote. Please go out and vote.
Okay.
That is all. That is all I
right.
wanted to say. And you
cool.
canceled me on that. But the thing is that the problem is that there's another problem here. It's people like you.
People
You
like
won't
me who
listen.
have a strong stance on
Not
things.
a strong following. It's not even
I have
that.
a strong following and a strong stance, but I have a strong following because I have
Okay,
a strong
compare
stance.
yourself to Dean Withers and
Compare
whatever
myself
the
to Dean
other
Withers?
kid's name is. Yeah, compare yourself to those two. They
Compare
will
myself?
actually
I'm not
allow
to be.
those
I'm not to be.
people to
I don't care to be compared with like a white supremacist, like liberal
Wait,
Trump
wait,
equivalent in his bottom.
whoa! Dean Withers is so far away from a white supremacist that
I don't care about a liberal.
Even,
I don't care about a liberal Donald Trump in his bottom. I don't care.
Why do you? No, why? Okay, you know what? And see, this is what's insane.
They just simply wouldn't be comparable.
Why
to me.
are you comparing it? No, why are you comparing Dean Withers?
He
to
wouldn't.
a white
He wouldn't be
supremacist?
comparable.
Do you
to
even
me.
know who Dean Withers is?
Yes, I used to know him personally.
Oh, you used to know him personally, so you
I don't know.
you
I don't know why. I
probably-
don't know why it's so far down your throat right now.
First off, the reason
I don't know why.
throat-
I don't know why you're. I don't care to talk about some white supremacist.
First
like,
off, the
I
reason
don't
why
care.
he is no Dean Withers.
I don't
isn't a white
care. I don't
supremacist.
care
He's
to
a
hear you
debater
defend
like
him.
you.
I know.
He's a
I used to know
debater
him.
like
We used to
you,
we used to
you
debate
insane
together.
person.
You're gargling on it. You're fondling
Oh my
it.
God!
You're
Are
gargling
you
on it.
serious?
You're
he
choking
went
on
against
it.
Charlie Kirk.
You're gargling.
He
You're
went
spit.
against-
You're spitting on it.
You know what? I guess I'll spit on it. I'll
You're
just twist the
two-handing it.
fucking shaft too.
Yeah, I'm sure you're twisting that shaft on God. Gripping the seat.
God, you know what? You are
gargling
an
on
amazing
it.
person.
Choking.
No, you are. No,
Breathe
first
through
off-
your nose. Anyway, do you have anything of value that you want to say?
Yes, I do.
Psych. Let's go on to the next
I
person.
have to say, if you have
Knees bruised, arms heavy. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 23.
Okay, what year were you born?
2001.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Personally, no. Honestly, I think a lot of the things that are happening is like it would have happened regardless, and I don't
Name
know if she
one.
would have changed much. You know what? I can't.
Then I don't know.
But
Then let's make arguments that we can actually substantiate. So start over and take a swing at that again.
all right, I don't think she would have been a better president. Like he said, all the things were passed a little bit too early, and like
No,
I,
they
no,
were never passed in the
I
drafts.
know they were thought about way too early.
No,
Is
they
what I
weren't.
said.
These were policies that
Yes,
have
they
already
were.
existed from previous
And
politicians.
what did she do as a vice president? Nothing.
No, she did do multiple things as a vice president. That's a demonstrable false lie. She was
What
like
did she do?
in terms of the. I'm gonna tell you, lock in.
I'm sorry.
Stop talking. Like I was saying before, yeah. So like when she was vice president, she like under Constitution. Do you know what the vice president's job is?
They no.
Unfortunate. So the vice president's job is to
Actually, you know what? I really
the vice president's job is to certify. Stop talking, please. The vice president's job is to certify elections, as well as to be like a tie-breaking vote in the House and Senate, as well to take on any job that is appointed to them by the current sitting president. You understand? You're muted. Do you understand? You're muted. Do you understand?
Okay, my fault. I didn't know that. Anyways, I think the
Why did you mute him again? Unmute. Oh my. Okay.
it's
So
I'm sorry. Anyways,
I
you call
didn't
the
I
people
didn't say I didn't.
misogynistic when they don't align with your values.
Yeah, if you don't align with my values that are anti-misogynistic, then you're misogynistic. Let's go on to the next person. You just didn't address what I said previously. How old are you?
Hi, I'm 21.
Let's go on to the next person. You don't know how to be normal. You know, align with some bitches. That's just
Okay,
me,
bitch, I want to know why the fuck you over here.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. You don't know how to be normal. Anyway, y'all, feel free to join the guest request if you disagree. How old are you?
41.
Okay, why am I stuck at 1K? That's odd. Yeah, so, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I don't think in this current political climate that she would have been better, but I think once changes were actually made within both parties and we actually got a better system in place, I think she would have been better.
This is vague. What climate?
I think that the country as it stands right now is so divided that it's been so fractured by Trump's first presidency and the
Divided
things
on?
that many things, Medicare, Medicaid, assistance.
People are divided
health-
on Medicaid?
Yeah.
People are divided on
I'm a-
whether or not you should
I'm
have
a
Medicaid.
nurse, and I see all the time that the policy changes that come down for people that are on these programs, and they just don't have the support that they need, or they're getting their
That's not a
support
divide.
taken. Right, and I can get how you can see that, but the issue is that when you go through and you go and they start taking money away from these programs,
That's not a divide,
it's
though.
well, it's a change.
You're not
Divide
just- but you said divide, and you can divide something and not change it. So what do you mean by
Well, I
divide?
mean, the Republican Party as it stands and the Democrat Party as it stands are so divided on these programs that it's not beneficial.
Yeah, they're different parties.
Well, right, but there's also a reason these, under, FDR, when these programs got instituted for the state assistance, it was a different climate at that point during the Depression and everything. You're trying to make changes for things that happened 20, 30, 40 years ago that are now coming to a head.
Okay.
I think
So what does that have to do with Kamala Harris? What are you talking about?
I think she would have been a good president for a different time. And I just don't think we're in that time
So
right now.
what time? Okay, there has never been a time with political parties in which there hasn't been division. You're just saying that she should never be president.
No, I'm saying Obama was a good president because of all the things that he was able to accomplish.
Wait, do you think that when Obama was president, there wasn't significant divide in the country? We were coming off of a fucking recession.
Girl, I'm 41. I know there was. I voted for
So
Obama.
then what time are you referring to?
I'm referring to a time that hasn't been like existing yet. Because the
Okay,
thing
so
is,
then you're saying that Kamala Harris should never be fucking president. Do you realize these times come to be because people like Kamala Harris would be in office? Do you think these things just fucking happen out of nowhere?
No, like
Are
the
you
thing
5?
is that I think she was too black. She was too much female.
Oh, yeah, it's because you're fucking racist. Jump.
No, I think
you're just fucking what? What? I just don't like when middle-aged white women open their mouth. You know what I mean? It's just not for me. You know, it's just not for me. I just don't like when they open their mouth because they swear to God that they're saying something profound. I think they swear that they're about to say something profound, and then they say top 3 dumbest things you'll ever hear in your life. Top 3. Top fucking 3. But chat, we have been stuck at 1K for a suspicious amount of time. So, I think we're gonna have to restart again. What's her screen name? I don't fucking know. I don't care what she has to say. We have been at 1K for a very suspicious amount of time. This is suspicious. He wasn't given a chance? No, I know you were about to say that, like, the country doesn't like women and the super doesn't like black women. That's just stupid, right? Because I'm pretty sure you're white as fuck. And also, I keep saying this. If everyone had that worldview, black people wouldn't have rights. If everyone had that worldview, your white ass as a woman would not have rights. So that's dumb. Oh, you're white. Oh, you're black. Then that makes it even worse. Now you double have no fucking excuse to say something so stupid. Now you have something. Now you super don't have a fucking excuse to say something that dumb. You would not have rights if people fucking thought that. You would not have rights. You wouldn't have fucking rights. What are we talking? I hate when my people do. Anyway, I'm gonna restart. We're stuck at 1K, and I don't fucking know why. I don't know why we're stuck at 1K. I just don't like when my people are dumb. I just don't like it. It's like, fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna restart. Hold on. Should we keep going? Yeah, we can keep going. Fuck it. Cash App Venmo at the top there, y'all. You should support me. It's a slow day today. How old are you?
What's good?
How old are you?
18.
1.1K is low. Can you say that, please? I don't want to talk to you if you're fucking sleeping.
18. I said 18.
Okay, what year were you born?
2007.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Hell no.
Okay, talk normal, please.
No.
Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all. I don't want to talk to you if you can't like sit up. I don't feel like talking to you if
Okay,
you're
I have an
fucking
actual
sleepy.
question. Please don't put me.
No one cares. Let's go on to the next person. No. No. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 19 and I was born in 2006 if you're gonna ask that.
Okay, so I don't know why you keep talking like this. Fuck, I don't know what that. I don't know. I hate that accent. Do
Me?
you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Wait, are you talking about my accent?
Yeah. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Dude, why are you disrespecting me? Did I disrespect you?
I just don't like the accent. It's one that that a person takes on. You're not born
Well,
with
I
it.
don't like your way.
That's fine.
And am I saying anything about it? No. Have respect, bitch.
You could.
Know your place.
Now what? But like it's like this weird over sexualized hyper feminine accent that is made to
This is
appeal
the way
to
I
a very
talk.
odd
This is my voice. Why are you disrespecting my voice?
You're not born that way, and it's weird, and I don't like it, and it makes me uncomfortable. But go ahead, answer the question.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm shocked because you were disrespecting me the minute I joined.
I'm not disrespecting
The
you.
way you're sexualizing my voice says something about you, not about me.
No, that's where the voice comes from.
No, because now you sound like a man.
It's from
a man
no,
would say.
it's from Marilyn Monroe. But go ahead.
No, baby, you're just hella weird.
That's literally what it comes from. You moan after every fucking sentence. That's where it comes from. But go ahead.
As I should.
Exactly,
Anyway,
it's weird.
Your weight is weird too. Your face is weird, bitch. You look a hot mess. I don't know.
Definitely not. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. I think you're mad. But
handle me, boo-boo.
next
Thank
time,
you.
talk normal.
Bye, bitch. Hippo.
You're mad.
Hippo.
You're so
Hippo.
mad. You're so mad. Anyway, I don't like queer sense. I don't like hypersexualized queer sense. It's odd and it's weird. And I don't like it. Hi, how old are you?
I'm not old enough, but I wanted to say you're really pretty.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. It's just I don't like it. It just comes off very odd. I don't like when you fucking moan in people's ears. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
58.
You're far away. Okay, let's go to the next person. I don't know what happened there. That was wild, chat. That was wild. They got really fucking mad. They was like, you're fat. Come up with something. Come on, dude. Come on, lock in. Hi, how old are you?
18.
Where year were you born?
2006.
Can you sit up? I'm not talking to you if you're tired.
What happened?
You're weird. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all, that person can't be normal. Let's go on to the next person that can't be normal, chat. Hi, how old are you?
Can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
What year were you born?
2005.
No. What month?
What?
Okay. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient while we get some more people in here. Only join the guest request if you disagree, y'all. Feel free to join the guest request if you disagree. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 34.
Cool beans. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Emphatically, yes.
Okay. I'm just looking for people who disagree. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I asked them what month, and then they didn't know what month. So, no. I don't know. They didn't sound like they were sure on what month to pick. How old are you?
Hey, I am 25.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Hell no, of course not.
Why is that?
For several reasons. Trump is just, would she have been better than Trump? Absolutely not. Due to a variety of reasons, multifaceted reasons.
No, really? That's your word. Y'all just be saying shit. Like, y'all just be saying shit.
All right,
Deadass just be saying shit, bro. Like, what? No fucking shit.
Right.
Like,
all right. Like I was saying. Yeah, I don't think she would have had, she did not seem confident in an interview. You know what I mean? She was just not there.
so you voted for an insurrectionist because someone doesn't sound confident to you, even if they are confident?
Can you tell me what insurrectionists mean?
Right, someone who tries to subvert the will of the American people via non-legal means, subverting democracy. He sent a fake slate of electors to 7 different states, and then tried to get my Minecraft chat. I opened up Minecraft. I've been exposed. I'm getting exposed.
All right, so
maybe. But yeah, no, he sent a fake slate of electors to 7 different states, and then relied on Mike Pence to certify those fake slate of electors so he can win the presidency. You voted for that because you think Kamala Harris doesn't sound confident. That is asinine.
I'm gonna come with a clean slate here and ask you, what is the worst thing he's done, and something that's provable.
I don't know what the worst thing he's done is, and I don't care. I think the things that we know that I don't care. I think that the things that we know that he's done as a president is already bad enough, even if they're not the worst things he could have done.
Right, I'm saying since he started his presidency, what's the worst thing that I can look up and be like, okay, this is horrible?
I don't know. Go look something up. You can go look up how he keeps pressuring. Stop talking. You can go look up how he's like keeps pressuring the DOJ to investigate people who have like gone against him in the past. The fact that he keeps trying to subvert that agency within the government. The fact that he thinks that he should have like unilateral power over these agencies. Yeah, that's where you can look. You can look it up.
But isn't it powerful to have a president who took a shot for America?
Okay, you're trolling. Let's go on to the next
I'm
person.
not.
Yeah, you're weird. You don't know how to be normal. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you for the gifts, y'all. I appreciate you. You don't know how to be normal. Be normal. Hi, how old are you?
23.
Cool. So, not talking here to chicken. Okay, so do you think...
Happy Father's Day to your daddy, Trump, by the way.
Trump's not my dad. My dad's my dad.
No, Trump's your daddy, and he's your president.
Okay, you
So
don't know how
happy
to be
Father's
normal.
Day.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Give it a second, y'all. My siblings and I bought my dad a like $800 JBL speaker. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 26, and please don't drop me this time. I have my daughter in the background, so.
No, I dropped you because it seems like you weren't able to hear me before. And I was talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Why is that?
Well, can I play a clip for you?
Sure.
Okay.
What is the clip?
What else are you going to do to fix this problem with inflation? All right, thank you. Well, let's start with this.
Wait, when is this from?
This is from her presidential campaign when she was answering questions. Just a random clip.
From last year?
Yeah.
Okay, restart it.
With the realities of life, and also what else are you going to do to fix this problem with inflation? All right, thank you. Well, let's start with this. Prices have gone up, and families and individuals are dealing with the realities of that bread costs more, that gas costs more. And we have to understand what that means. That's about the cost of living going up. That's about having to stress and stretch limited resources. That's
this is not AI.
Stress for families that is not only economic, but is on a daily level, something that is a heavy weight to carry. So it is something that we take very seriously, very seriously. And we know from the history of this issue in the United States that when you see these prices go up, it has a direct impact on the quality of life for all people in our country. So it's a big issue, and we take it seriously. What in heaven's name?
Okay, so I played that video.
Is that all she said? It sounded like she was about to keep going.
Yes, she can't answer a question. So imagine her sitting around with other public leaders.
Wait a minute.
She couldn't answer the
wait
question.
a minute. Wait. It doesn't sound like she was finished.
She couldn't answer the question
Whoa,
clearly.
that's
she finished
whoa,
it. It was finished.
That doesn't.
It was finished.
That doesn't sound like she was finished though.
It was finished, baby. It was finished.
No, I heard another person's voice.
What I'm saying is,
whoa. You literally heard like a stitch afterwards. Can you give me the title, please, where you got this from?
From the same platform you're on.
I fucking knew it. You played me a stitch video from TikTok. Can you?
It's the same platform.
No. 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 Okay, I was right.
Why can I use it? Why can I use the same?
Because it is a stitched
video
video of a person.
You're on the same platform.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just forget the full video. Why does it matter that I'm on the same platform?
You can look up the video.
Okay, and that's why I'm asking you.
Let me finish. Can I finish?
No, tell me what the video is so we can play the rest of it.
Let me finish my statement.
Because you're not telling me what the actual video is called.
Let me finish.
No! Like, tell me what the rest of the video is called. What is the video called and which interview was it? Right now.
Okay, 1 second.
Did you guys hear the person like respond?
It was the debate. You can look up the debate. I don't have to.
What debate?
It was the last one that she did. The most.
The presidential debate. Okay.
Yes. They was asking her other
There's
question
no.
on inflation.
I watched.
On
inflation. I watched.
Inflation.
I
she
literally
answer a simple question.
Stop talking. You're yelling. I literally stop. If you unmute, I'm gonna kick you. Stop talking so I can grab it for you. You're screaming because you know she 100% did answer the fucking question and you don't want me to play the actual full clip. Lock in. If you're so confident, you wouldn't be screaming and kicking your fucking feet like a 5-year-old. I'm getting the full video for you because you have an edited video. You have an edited video.
Can you let me
You
finish?
haven't. No. You are playing an edited video. I am going to play the full video. I am going to play the full video.
Play it.
Okay,
please.
stop talking and stay on mute. Mods, keep the dog muted. Get the muzzle on him.
Dog?
Yeah. Anyway. Like I was saying before, you're mad. W furries. Oh yeah. Do you know what part of the debate this was? You know what? You said inflation? Thank you, baby. What? Actually, no, fuck. I'm just gonna get the full debate from ABC News.
Tonight, the high-stakes showdown.
Do you know what part of it is? Do you know what part of it goes over inflation? Because it's a 2-hour long debate. Okay, hold on. I'll find it for you.
You call this the largest domestic deportation operation in the...
Nope, that's the deportation. Let me see. Got a wipe in your ass for you right now.
You responded, and let's drill down on this, because your plan is what she calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls for tariffs, as you pointed out here.
You keep
I'm asking you what part?
I'm gonna let you figure it out.
Oh, so you don't care? Are you just gonna concede?
No, I just wanted to finish my statement.
You cannot finish your statement by using an edited video. I asked you where in the debate this was discussed. Because I don't remember. It's been a year.
You asked me a question, and then when I tried to give you an answer, you cut me off and didn't let me.
I didn't even cut you off. What are you talking about?
As soon as I stopped the video to give the finish my answer,
no, you started screaming about wanting to continue your argument.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Yes, you did. I'm not arguing with you on this. Stop talking. What part of the debate is it? You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. What part of the debate?
You're mad.
What
I'm
part?
Giving you the
You're
same
yelling.
energy.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm giving you.
You're getting really aggressive. Anyway,
you're
so what
really
part?
aggressive.
You're getting really aggressive right now.
You're really aggressive.
You're getting
You're
really
scaring
aggressive.
me.
Stop it.
You're
You're
really
scaring
scaring
me.
me.
Oh my god, chill out. Anyway.
You chill.
All right. All right.
Same
you're
energy,
mad.
babe.
You're on here. You're on here angry for free.
Same energy. No, you're anxious.
You're on here angry for free. Calm down.
You're anxious.
Oh my god, angry for free.
No, you're anxious.
Where's the father of your child? Is somebody watching them? Is your child safe? Anyway, so what part of the debate is this on?
Let's go back to what we was talking about.
What part of the debate is this?
Like I was saying, like I was saying, she can't answer fully questions. Just like how
what part of the debate was this
you go
in?
Look it up. You're
okay, Moms, keep it muted.
Fact check me.
Keep it muted.
Fact check me.
I will do it. I will do it.
People start leaving.
I don't know. I don't. Don't threaten me with a good time. You know what I mean?
I'm on the same time of time
Keep it muted. Keep the muzzle on it.
So let's
keep the muzzle on it. It's not the same energy, baby. I will punch down. I will punch down. You know. You know we go for the groin over here. You know. Hey, you know. Anyway.
Everybody, look at the
You
economy.
don't know how to debate
Look at the
respectfully.
inflation. They didn't.
You don't know how to give a credible source, baby girl. Anyway.
Hey, look up.
You're mad. Keep it muted.
Do your homework.
I'm trying to play the video. Okay.
You're
That's a
mad
good
because you
way.
know exactly what I was about to say.
I'm
and you
trying
tried
to play. Oh my god, you're so afraid of me getting this video.
No,
you're
I'm
so
not
scared.
Afraid. I want you to hurry up and get it.
You're the one not giving me the information. It's taking long because of you. Okay, lock in. I'm not doing. This is very immature.
You know,
and you got a whole baby. It's giving teen mom. Lock in. Anyway.
No, baby,
hold on.
no.
Books
I
written
start having
about
kids
you,
at 20.
but
No,
just-
that's not a teen mom.
Keep it muted.
Just finished. I got more votes than any Republican in history. by far. In fact,
So
I
can
got
you
more.
let me finish? And you're gonna-
No. I'm gonna get the question for you. Hold on, just wait.
Okay, just hurry up.
Stop. It's taking long because of you. You're mad.
You're anxious.
I'm sure you were anxious to get pregnant, it seems. Anyway, let's get
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, fast as hell.
It was like the model when she had you, right? Anyway,
Oh shit!
let's get
hold
back
on.
to what we
I'm trying to get it for you.
Solar, where they need a whole
Oh, you
family
think
to
you're
get
funny?
some
I'm funny as
energy
fuck.
to win the Fox media started getting
I'm trying to get it for you, bro. I don't know why you're
Hurry
getting mad. Hurry up! Damn.
Hurry up.
Is that what your parents
You're
said to get you
taking
out the
too
house?
long.
Damn.
And I do want to focus on this next issue to both
No,
because it really
just
brings
like
us
your mom, remember?
this into focus.
Yeah.
Truth.
No, my
in
mom
these
would never
times
rush
that we're
me.
living in. Mr. President, for
My
three.
mom,
Just
my
like
parents,
her.
my parents
Just
actually
like
quite.
her.
My
Just like
parents actually quite value generational wealth.
Just like her. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you doing TikTok.
Hell, and I actually make more than my parents.
You make more money than your parents. Okay.
Hell yeah, and I take care of them. Lock in. Can you do that?
Okay.
That it's
You're mad. You got kids and lost
I actually
dreams.
wanted to debate with you.
You have children and
But
lost
you're super
dreams. Stop talking. I'm trying to get it for you, bro.
childish.
I'm trying
You're
to
super
get it for
childish.
you.
I'm trying to be.
I'm trying to get it for you. I
I'm
don't know
trying
why
to
you're
have
getting.
an intellectual conversation
Bro,
with you, and you're
we
acting like a
cannot have an
child.
intellectual conversation if you're
acting
not
like a
letting me
five-
get the source.
You're acting like a 5-year-old because you said.
And you have a 5-year-old. Lock in.
acting
Okay.
like- you're
Lock
acting-
in.
It's in
Lock
America's best
in.
interest.
Lock in. Please. I'm trying to be. I can't take you seriously. Okay. How old is your kid, by the way?
You
Anyway.
serious? Because you won't
First
even
to
let
do
me
so.
finish because you know the type of.
I cannot let you finish unless I, as well as the audience watching, gets the full truth and not the half truth that you stated here. Okay, everyone
Okay,
in this
that wasn't-
live, everyone in
You
his
asked-
in this
you
live
asked-
deserves the full truth and not the snippet that you
asked
got
for
from
proof.
TikTok.
But you
That was
asked
not
for
proof
it.
though, because you did not play the entire clip of her.
asked-
You did not
You-
allow. You did not allow for Kamala Harris to answer the entire question. If you want to continue the conversation to be disingenuous and be a terrible mother intellectually to your own fucking child, then you can do that. But I am not going to deal with that. With the people watching, you and I are not the only ones engaging in this conversation. There is 2.6 thousand people in this live right now. They have a right to hear the full entire answer and not the misinformation
said what
that
she
was posted to you
said.
on TikTok.
She said what
Stop talking.
she said. What she said. So you cannot get mad at me
Arguing that
because
if
of
You
what
did
she
not let her
said.
finish. That is unfair. That is unfair.
Wins, he may be emboldened to move even further
He
into
was
other
done.
countries.
What are you saying?
You
She
have
was
said
not
you
done.
would solve this war in 24 hours. You said so.
Where in the
right
debate
now.
was this?
But eventually,
She
you know,
made-
he's got.
Where in the debate was this? Was it actually
She
in this
didn't even
debate?
answer the question completely.
Can you
That's
answer
how-
my question so I can help you, please? You're being so
2024.
irate.
It
Okay,
was last
was
year.
this? Oh my God,
Why
I know
don't you
every.
know what I'm talking about?
Because you're
It was
not
just a simple
answering the
question on
question. She had.
inflation.
There
Just
was
look it up.
there were interviews where people asked her about inflation, and then the presidential debate. Which one was it?
It was the presidential debate. I said that already.
Was there a blue background?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you know which part of the debate it was so we can play the full answer? Because she speaks for a long
probably
time.
2030. I don't know. I don't know the exact time
2030?
stamp. That's why I
so-
picked
okay, so
that's
then-
why I
so then
picked that clip.
Okay, no, because that's unfair. Because the
That's
person.
not unfair.
She literally was about to continue speak. I watched the debate live. She literally was about to continue
So
speaking.
if
cut
you
her
know
off.
what I'm talking about, why do we have to
Because
pull up the
we are not
question?
the only ones engaging in the conversation. We have 2.6
But I'm pretty
thousand
sure
people
they know
listening.
the point that I'm
No,
going
they
to
don't.
make is
I
what I'm
cannot trust
saying.
that. Stop. Like I know I've been ragging on you and punching the fuck down, but like, still, we are not the only ones engaging in this conversation. Other people have a right
Okay,
to deserve
Granite.
to hear it. I'm not your friend.
Okay,
Never that.
Granite.
Lock in.
Granted. What?
A bigger picture question here tonight.
Baby daddy's at
Why
20.
do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial?
Wait, no, it's not that either. I'm trying to find where they ask her about inflation.
Absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president.
I mean, you could just play that. Play that. What she
Concepts
just
and
said. Play
options
that.
would-
Go back.
You don't even
Go
know what
back.
the question was.
Go back to what she was just saying. They just
Okay,
asked
do you
her
want
a
me?
question.
Okay, I can play
Let
that.
her finish. Let her finish. And let's see if she can give an intellectual answer.
Okay, you're gonna stay on mute and ask you listen. You're gonna be
Go
a good
ahead.
mother for your kid. Are we good role model?
Of course.
All
Yeah.
right, then lock in.
I'm locked
insurance and
in.
create a government-run healthcare system. 2 years later, you proposed a plan that included a private insurance option. What is your plan today?
Well, first of all, I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as vice president, private healthcare options. But what we need to do is maintain and grow the Affordable Care Act. But I'll get to that, Lindsay. I just need to respond to a previous point that the former president has made.
Thank you
I've
for
made
saying
very
that.
clear my position on fracking.
Let's go
And then
back.
this
No,
business
we're
about
not going to
taking
hold
everyone's
on.
guns
There's a
away.
What
full
did she say?
answer.
And I are
There's a
both guns.
full
What did
answer.
she
Oh my
say?
god. Oh
What-
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? You seriously cannot fucking wait 15
said,
seconds
"I'ma
for her
come
to
back to
respond
it."
to the crazy shit that Donald Trump just said? Calm down.
She said, "I'm gonna come back to it." She said, "I'm gonna come
So
back to
what?
that question." So that's my point. My point is that she
Donald
cannot answer
Trump
the
said
question.
something that she
Imagine
needed to.
her-
I'm not
imagine
talking
her-
over you. Donald Trump said something that
Imagine-
she needed to respond to, and then she was going to get. She literally only took like 10 seconds to finish.
can't
answering.
even-
You mean to tell me you can't sit for 10 seconds for her to respond?
can't answer-
They were both doing this throughout the entire debate, in which they would not answer the initial
proving my-
question to answer the previous
You're
one that the
prov-
other person had said. It doesn't prove your
You're
point. Stop.
proving my point. It does.
No, it doesn't. You just have a really bad attention span. That's all it proves. Jesus Christ. You're like 5 years
You cannot
old.
sit with other leaders
Kids-
and have a conversation because
She literally
cannot
was
answer questions.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna finish playing this and then you can come back up. I don't know why you're acting like a belligerent fucking dog. Just barking in my face. But you can come back up when I'm finished playing this, because you are insufferable. I hope your kid hates you. Anyway, lock
We're
him.
not taking anybody's guns away, so stop with the continuous lying about this stuff.
Boom! She doesn't even take 5 fucking seconds to address what Donald Trump said. She doesn't even take 5 seconds to address what he said. And then she goes...
It relates to the Affordable Care Act. Understand, just look at the history to know where people stand. When Donald Trump was president, 60 times he tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act. 60 times. I was a senator at the time when I will never forget the early morning hours when it was up for a vote in the United States Senate. And the late, great John McCain, who you have disparaged as being... you don't like him, you said, at the time because he got caught. He was an American hero. The late, great John McCain, I will never forget that
Carl, I
night,
should have let you up the meter.
walked onto the Senate
Right.
floor and said, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't get rid of the Affordable Care Act. You have no plan. And what the Affordable Care Act has done is eliminate the ability of insurance companies to deny people with pre-existing conditions. I don't have to tell the people watching tonight, you remember what that was like? Remember when an insurance company could deny if a child had asthma, if someone was a breast cancer survivor, if a grandparent had diabetes? And thankfully, as I've been vice president and we over the last 4 years have strengthened the Affordable Care Act, we have allowed for the first time Medicare to negotiate drug prices on behalf of you, the American.
So, that's not even her full answer. She goes on for way longer than this, but I know people have like a terrible attention span like you do. She 100% answers the fucking question. She 100% answers the question. Doesn't even take 3 seconds to answer to what Donald Trump had said. So you can rejoin. You can rejoin now and not concede. If you don't rejoin, I'm just gonna take it as a concession. Like I can just take it as a concession. That's fine. If we're talking about her complete inability to answer questions. So
Okay, I'm back.
what about that question could she not answer?
She went around in circles. Is my point.
Okay, so
She
okay,
didn't
so
get
what was
straight
the
to the
question?
point.
What was she did though? What was the question that was asked?
Your question is, would she have been a better president?
Unfortunate. No.
And I
What-
want
no,
to answer that question.
No.
I
no.
would like to
No,
answer
no,
that
no,
question.
No. What was the question that was asked to her?
Why can I answer that question?
You're an imbecile. Let's go on to the next person. I'm gonna take that as a concession. I'm gonna take that as a concession. I punched down too hard. It was one-sided.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18. I was born in 2007.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Why is that?
I think no. My point wasn't to like the debate. My point was like, why like when you was talking to her, like, why did you got them?
I don't give a fuck. Let's go on to the next person. The point is that I don't care. Okay? If you have a problem with me, take it to the Reddit. I don't care. My God. Sorry, unmute. How old are you?
Me 25 years old.
It's not a real accent.
Can you hear me?
That's the most awful Creole I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, yes, sir. Me say me 25 years old.
Worst Creole I've ever heard in my life. And I speak fluent patois. That was the worst Creole I've ever heard in my life. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Thank you for the
born
galaxy
in
and the gifts.
2007. I just had a quick question to ask. So,
Google it?
especially, I know, but I just wanted to hear it from your point of view. Even though Kamala could have been a great president, and I do feel like she would have, Kamala. I feel like she would have been a good president, but if you think about it, all the bills that are being passed around now must have been in place for them to, start these things to have them going.
What?
Like,
What
I'm
bills?
asking, like, the bills that are being passed around, like, now for the ICE and all these things that are causing chaos, especially with the tariffs and stuff like that. Do you think that these would have been in plan earlier before even the election started, or even
You
all
mean like
the
you mean like with like Project 2025? Probably. I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know how I would have an answer to that question.
right? But if you know that Kamala is just the president, right? Like, how would she really affect that if these were already put in place for them to, have
They were
this
not
stuff?
put in place. These are bills that would need to pass through the House and Senate.
Mm. Well, that was my only question. Thank you for letting me up here.
Okay, I appreciate you. Also, chat, you could have learned helplessness. That's what it's called. Learned helplessness. That's what it's called. That's the phrase that I was looking for.
Excuse me, can I talk, please? Can I?
Caro, you're still in the guest request. Oh. Oh, why does it do that? Why does it do that? Now it's to drop everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. How old are you?
Hello? 24.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I don't think she would have, because I feel like she just doesn't really understand and doesn't really exactly know what she's doing, whereas Trump knows what he's actually meant to be doing.
Oh, please. Oh, yeah. Can you go over both Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's career?
Well, all I really mainly care that is like Trump.
No. I asked you a question. Can you tell me what their relevant career history is, respectively? Chat, I don't care whether or not she lives in the United States or not. Okay, there are non-U.S. citizens who support Trump, but also just because someone has an accent doesn't mean they live in the fucking They don't live in the fucking United States. That is xenophobia. Why you would frequent this space and then repeat the same dumb xenophobic rhetoric is ridiculous. Anyway, go ahead.
Trump's just been everything he's done it for the reason, and people have been supporting what
I
he's
didn't
been
ask you
doing.
that question. I asked you a question that required
You
an answer.
did.
And not require an answer. We're not going to continue.
Well, you're not going to get your answer now, are ya?
Oh, bye. Let's go to the next person, y'all. If you're going to be disingenuous and you're just not going to engage.
Guys,
with
follow
the
me or
arguments,
listen to this big.
Oh, you're mad. I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. Remember, guys, we do not tolerate any kind of bullying or harassment on my platform. Also, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me. Turn on that bell. It tells you every single time I go live. Also, if you do want to support me, my Cash App and Venmo is at that Tashika baby at the top there. That's one of the best ways to support me. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you for the gifts, y'all. W Grifters, y'all. If you want to donate to my grift fund, please. Thank you.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19. I do believe that Kamala would have been way better because Trump is passing.
We got to move on. I'm sorry. We got to move on, but I'm just looking for people who disagree. I apologize. Feel free to join the guest request if you disagree, y'all. We're only looking for those who disagree. How old are you? Send me money. Don't send me money. No, you should. You should. I'm good at what I do. I know I am. How old are you? All right, I don't think this person's here, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. How do the sandwiches go? We do have some more left.
I
so
love
will
you
be
so
handing
much.
them
I
out.
love how you be clocking tea though.
I appreciate
That's all I
you.
want.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go, give it a second. It's only like 2 something. I've only been live for like 2 hours. Hi, how old are you? Thank you, Self-Care for the Galaxy. I appreciate you. Hello, how old are you? All right, this person's not here, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. I'm not letting you back up if I've already cooked you in a debate today. Ow. Almost broke my toe just now. Hi, how old are you? Thank you for the gifts, y'all. I appreciate you. Again, you guys have been extremely generous today. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Hi, how old are you? Brianna? Oh, I guess not. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. My bird is in the other room. I should probably go get him soon. Hi, how old are you? All right, that guy doesn't know how to be normal, chat. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. I don't know why, like, it's whatever. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I just turned 18.
For your reborn?
2007.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No and yes, so that's why I came up here to see if you could help me, please, because I know you're very
No, but go ahead.
Okay, so as a prosecutor in California, she was criticized for being too tough on crime. Can you please expand on that, please?
Look it up.
So I'm just trying to have a normal, respectful
Chat GPT. Google.
I'm just trying to have a normal conversation with you.
This is not a conversation. You're asking me to do work for you. Book.
No, I asked you a question, and that's what you're
Education. Google. You can literally, the information that I would have spent like multiple minutes watering down and giving to you could have been given to you in less than 30 seconds over fucking Google. Google it. You're too old. Google it.
Okay, thank you. I didn't know you were going to be so rude about it, but
It's not me being rude, but again, this like weird helplessness. Stop complaining. I'm not here to educate people. This is for debates. But also, again, this learned helplessness that you guys have, where you're asking people Googleable questions, is ridiculous. That's a problem. We are not like a folktale mouth-to-mouth society. We are in an era of information, and that was a Googleable question. My God. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of that. I'm not going to do all that work for you. It's weaponized fucking incompetence. I'm not doing that work for you, dude. Lock in. You're 18.
Donald Trump's a disgrace to America.
That's great. Jesus. I never did that when I was 18, bro. I would just be like, oh, I have a question. Like, what? Hi, how old are you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Why'd you call someone a fag?
Because I am one. Let's go on to the next person. I'm literally lesbian. Cope. Hi, how old are you?
Hello? 20.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I don't, but since your claim is that, I'd like you to align the goalpost and the 3 best reasons that you think she would have been.
I think one, because she's not an insurrectionist, she's not a fraudster. I think her policies would have been superior to Donald Trump's. I think it actually would have benefited the American people. I think after being put through the House and the Senate, that it would have, at least a lot of the good things would have been filtered through, even if all of it didn't get filtered through. I also think that a lot of the things that are going on right now would not have been happening under Kamala Harris, given the widespread nationwide protests. We've seen the way that Donald Trump actually, his constituents actually behave. They fucking don't like a lot of his policies, as well as the people working below him. So yeah, like, I think it's pretty simple.
Okay, the first 2 just kind of sound like buzzwords to me. The third
Those
thing
were
you
not
said
those were not buzzwords. This is, if you don't engage with that, then I'm just not going to engage with you. If you're just going to boil down my entire argument to me using buzzwords, they're not buzzwords.
Well, I didn't say
These are
all of them.
facts.
Well, I was actually about to respond
He is
to one.
indeed a 30-count felon, and he is indeed a fraudster, and he did indeed he was indeed indicted for an insurrection. So I don't know. These are not buzzwords. These are words.
Okay. So with that in mind, the policies that you had mentioned, you had just said policies. Could we just talk about those then, since it's a little bit easier to articulate what you're exactly proposing? She ran on specific things, so we can talk about those. It's less nuanced.
But you can answer my question as why you think Kamala Harris would not have been better after I answered yours. This is not an interview live.
Sure. I also think if you can't accept critique, though, on someone calling something a buzzword, you can't play this high ground of
It
calling
is not a critique. You're calling it a buzzword to reduce people's arguments, and that's not what it is. Even if it was a buzzword, if it was accurate, then it's fucking accurate, and stop complaining about it, right?
I'm saying for someone in your situation to act like you're on this intelligent high ground compared to other
I'm not on
people,
an
it's just
intelligent
very
high ground. I
cringe.
just know that I'm a fucking intelligent person. If that angers you, maybe go read book. But I don't know what
Where'd
to
you
tell
go to school?
Up your ass. I say, can you go ahead and
Howard, you fucking idiot.
You're mad. Anyway, can you go ahead and answer? Oh, you're mad. Book. Read. Oh shit. I didn't even go to college. Bro, I went to college for like 6 months and I was like, this is ass. I fucking hate it here. Book. Hi, how old are you? You there? How old are you? It just wasn't for me, you know what I mean? Like, college just wasn't for me. I just didn't like, I think more so, I think the college that I just went to, it was just weird because all the professors would do is they would just like talk at you. They would just like spit information in your face. And I grew up in like, from like middle school to high school taking like AP and honors classes. And the way that the teachers would teach, it wouldn't be like a lesson. It would be more like a communal conversation in the classroom because the classrooms are also a lot smaller. And so I just don't respond well to just someone be like, well, this is this and this is this, and no, I just don't learn like that. How old are you?
I just wanted to say, why are you?
That's a fetus. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates. Also, if you want to support me, Cash FM at the top there, Tashika baby, that little green circle. That's one of the best ways to support me. Also, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me and turn on that bell. We are just looking for debates, y'all. I tell you every single time I go live at 12 p.m. every day. Also, subscribe. You should. It's a requirement and it is mandatory. Hi, how old are you?
20.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Why?
Because she has no experience.
Oh, false.
She wasn't voted as president. She was
False.
just thrown in there.
False.
Nope, not true. Read a book.
Okay, so let's address book. Let's address the first 2 points before you keep rambling. It's not a debate if you just like machine gun a bunch of different points at me. So the first point was that she had no experience. That is You're mad.
Sorry, go ahead.
Is that hat on too tight?
Not my fault. I just yawned my bad. I'll go on mute. Go ahead.
You yawn when people beat you in debates? Is that how you end up like this?
I actually just yawned. I'll go on mute. My bad.
How old are you again?
20.
Oh. Rough 20, by the way. Bro, I thought you were like 30. 401k, 2 kids, divorced. Anyway. Sorry. Shiny ass. Sorry. Tight ass head. Anyway, so no, she has a long history. She has a long political history. She herself has like prosecuted transnational gangs. She was attorney general. Like all of these things. She was in the Senate. She is literally the most qualified presidential candidate we've ever fucking had. So this whole thing that she doesn't have like actual experience doesn't make any sense. Also, again, I don't know if you were talking about the primary or if she was just kind of thrown in there. But no, she was already vice president and she was nominated to run for the president of the United States. If she didn't want to do it, people could have just ran, but she did want to do it, so she did do it. So yeah, but can you go ahead and tell me, we can just talk about the first point. Can you go ahead and tell me what the actual requirements to be president are, in your opinion?
Yeah, well, first of all, it goes by a number of laws. Like, for example, if you go from the beginning...
To be president goes by a number of laws?
Bro, shut your black ass up. I'm gonna rape you. You talking about all this?
You wish. Get in line, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. Get in line. You'll be like, what? Number 3? Oh shit. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's MAGA. I put no pressure on him. I put no pressure. Immediate violence. Not the first hero. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, y'all. Oh. Oh my god, my YouTube is gonna be so pissed. Okay. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Let's go on to the next person. Oh my god, he was so mad. I think the head comment really got to him. Hi, how old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Brianna, thank you so much for the $5 Cash App. And Nemo, thank you for the $1 over Cash App as well. Thank you so much, y'all. W gifters. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. This person's not loading in, sadly. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. We have like a couple people in the guest requests. Fragile, Quite, Porcelain, Book. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 42.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
And why is that?
Because for one, she's not American. She's from Canada.
She is American.
No, she's born and raised in Canada. And you a disrespectful ass bitch.
You're mad. And you sound like you smoke hella Newports, but I guess we both have things that we don't like about each other, okay? So let's lock in, Granny. All right, Tia, let's lock in. So no, she was born in California. Was she born in California? No, her mother moved to Canada, wasn't it? Wasn't that the case? What happened? Shit. Anyway, Charmaine, thank you so much for the $20 Venmo chat. Yo, W gifters in the chat. W gifters in the chat, y'all. W grifters. Hey, if you want to support my grift, Venmo, Cash App at the top there, Tashika baby. That's my handle for both. Hi, how old are you, baby?
I'm 21.
Cool.
I'm asking how old are you?
23. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, in my opinion.
Why
I
is
feel
that?
as if it's supposed to be, and I feel as if, like, for her, like, most of her speech was based on what Donald Trump couldn't have done when he was in office, rather than
what
what
speech?
she didn't do.
What speech?
It's not particular, like, it's not a particular speech, but it's like some of her speech, she just focused on more on him
Name
rather
one.
than her answering the questions.
Name one.
I'm not answering. Like, can I not finish talk before you interrupt me?
No, name
Please?
one. No, name one, please.
I'm not going to name any. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
Then we're not going to be able to continue.
Okay, well, drop me.
Goodbye. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'm not here to just have people throw across crazy accusations. If you cannot provide the evidence or an example of what you're talking about, then there's not much we can do. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18. Good day.
Cool. What year were you born?
I was born in Jamaica.
What year were you born?
Oh, what year? Oh, sorry, my bad. I was born in 2005.
Okay.
Understand what land? Sorry, my bad.
No, it's all right. It did kind of sound like I said that. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No. In the aspect
Wait. That wouldn't be 8. Wait. You said you were 18?
Yeah. No, oh my God, I'm 19. My bad. Sorry.
Me
Sorry.
bumbo. Jesus Christ.
Are you Jamaican?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I do. Yes and no. No.
Wait, 05 though. Wouldn't 06 be 19?
No, because like I have my birthday in November, so yeah.
And then you'll be 20 this year.
Yeah, I'll be 20 this year.
Weird.
So I'm 19. I said 18 wrong at first. I'm kind of retarded right now. So yeah.
We have to move on.
I said it wrong.
We have to move on. We have to move on. I can't do math, chat. I can't do math. I'm gonna say this right now. Chat. One thing you will know about old Tashika here. Okay, I'm gonna have a heart to heart with you right now. Okay, one thing you will come to know about old Tashika is that I love words. I love reading. I get perfect scores on my essays and my research paper, it's all amazing. This brain goes so fucking hard when you put a paper in front of it. You start putting numbers on that paper, I'm out. Okay? You start putting, I dropped it because he said the R slur. You start putting numbers on that paper. You got me. You got me. It's so crazy though because like I'm in high school, right? I'm in high school and like I'm in high school. I'm taking AP honors classes, and every other one of my every other one of my classes are AP or honors. My math class, remedial, done. Done. Anyway, how old are you? Oh, I guess we're not here. Let's go to the next person, y'all. On God, bro, it was so evident. It was so evident. It was so bad. It was so bad. You and Drew could dominate the world. Drew Afwala? I love Drew Afwala. She is one of my biggest inspirations. Hi, how old are you?
19.
Wait, what year were you born?
2006.
Okay. So yeah, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Nah, because she's a woman.
Okay. What?
Yeah, I don't think women should be presidents. They're better punching bags.
Brother, that voice, it makes me want to make you one. I'm not going to lie to you, brother. Like, I would say that I would, like, hit your teeth out, but it sounds like you already don't have them. Damn. Anyway, let's go on to the next person, y'all. They already sound fucked up, you know what I mean? It's shit, you know?
I don't know how I got on here. Sorry.
Sorry, I got you. I got you. Let's go on to the next. We gotta stop messing around, chat. We're having too much of a good time. We're keying too much. We're keying too much. Let's lock in. They don't like when women are happy, chat. Okay. Hi, how old are you? God forbid a girl catch a vibe.
I'm 28.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Than Trump?
Thank you for the heart me's. Yeah.
Look at my picture and answer the question. Obviously not.
I don't want to look at that. To me, it looks like a bunch of fungi.
No, that looks like the future team of America.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah,
that sounds like an obscure like corn name. Is that what y'all be doing?
That's your opinion. That's Trump,
Circling it and gurking it. Really?
Joe Rogan.
Really? Are you just naming?
Dana White.
You just naming things?
RFK Jr.
What?
Who is changing the food that we eat today?
It already sounds like whatever was in the food got to you, brother. I think you're already too far gone.
You are not funny.
And if that's the case, RFK doesn't want you reproducing anyway. So you don't even got to worry about kids now, do you? Like let's lock in, you know? Like
Yeah, we can see the shave marks on your breast. It's disgusting.
The what? The skid marks on my breasts?
Razor marks. It's disgusting. You can see their breast hair.
I don't shave my breasts. They don't need to be shaved.
Whatever the fuck that is, then I would get that checked out. That's not normal.
You mean my strawberry boobas?
Disgusting.
Really? It's gay. It's Pride Month. It is Pride. Let's get some pride. Be who you are, bro. Be who you are. You looked at a pair of double D's and said disgusting. The only other person I know to ever say that was a gay furry. What? Honey, come on. Come on. There's no such thing as a bad pair of titties. Come on, lock in. Lock in. W. Carl chat. Also, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me, turn on that bell if you like the content here. We're just trying to get some debates in. People are just not being serious with me. If people are not being serious with me, I can't be serious with them. Anyway, y'all, if you do come up here, please follow TikTok's terms of service. You almost saw the slip. Please follow TikTok's terms of service when you join. Hi, how old are you? Is that an Israeli flag? Oh. Lord. You chopped, can't lie. Chopped? Never
Hello.
Mind. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18, 2007.
Cool. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Hell no. I don't think that.
Why is that?
Because I support the mass deportation of immigrants that are
Hold on.
messing up our country.
1 second. Wait, stop talking. Wait. Chopped.
I mean, you are chopped.
Chopped?
Your breasts are saggy.
Chop. So is Doja Cat. She's like the most beautiful person in the world. Who gives a fuck, bro? Anyway, lock in. You're
Okay,
bad.
but Doja Cat is skinny.
All right, pedo. Anyway, like I was saying before. Chopped where? No, lock in, bro. I feel like I'll be saying that because you know I'm not. And I think you're like trying to make me feel bad. But it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like, I think... I was thinking about it the other day. While we get some more debates in. I was thinking about it the other day. And I think that the reason people come up and try to hurt my feelings is because clearly the things that I say hurt their feelings. And typically the way in which you insult someone is you would insult the thing that you know that they hate the most. And I think what people think that I hate the most is that I'm fat. And I think that I think I'm ugly. And so they call me ugly because they think that that's what I would think. No. No, baby. No. I say you have thin walls because you have thin walls. And you hate that about yourself. I say that your skin is a little bit too shiny and you hate that about yourself, right? I say that your head-to-hand ratio is crazy as fuck, and you hate that about yourself, right? I say that your mom must have been the most fun woman in the world because your top lip is a little bit too thin and your eyes are too far apart, and you hate that about yourself. And that's why when I insult you, it hurts, and then you try to do it to me, and then I laugh. You know what I mean? I hold you. I'm from Philly. How old are you? Hayden, you there? All right, let's go to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more people in here. Also, guys, someone made an edit of me the other day. Well, we get some more debates, and y'all be patient. Someone made an edit of me the other day, and it was amazing. If you like my lives and you want to make edits about me, please do. Please do. I fucking love when people do that. There was one edit of me when I first went on Jubilee. It was amazing. I loved it. I lost a lot of weight, though. I looked at myself. I couldn't recognize myself. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Please be patient. People are not loading in, y'all. Please be patient. We got a lot of people in the guest request to go to. We're going to go through them really fast, y'all. Please load in if I bring you up. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 18, 2006.
Cool. So
My
do you
birthday
think that...
coming up in June.
Cool. So do you think that Kamala Harris would have been better?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I'm just looking for people who disagree, y'all. Feel free to join the guest request if you disagree with the topic here, y'all. I got to move on. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you, baby. Also, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me, turn on that bell. We've only been live for like an hour, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 20.
Oh my God, we've only been live for an hour. It feels like 3 days. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Low-key, I think Trump would have been better.
He's already president, but like...
Yeah, you're so big. You have like your own gravitational pull.
I do. So does my bank account. Anyway, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go to... Sorry. Oh, sorry. Let's go to the next person. So, let's go to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Hi, how old are you? 8? That's all I do. Hi, how old are you? You don't get this big for nothing. I'm big for something. Bro.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 22. Can I say like 2 facts real fast though?
Regarding?
One, when people complain about Kamala having no experience, Trump had no experience in his first term, so I don't get that shit.
Yeah, for sure. But wait, I got you. Don't spoil it. That's my job. Wait, I thought you were about to say something new. I got you, fam. Come on.
And second fact, people keep body shaming, and it makes 0 sense because everybody is different born. It makes no sense.
I wasn't born fat.
No comment. I don't know what you say.
No, wait, baby. I gotta move on, but I appreciate your love. I really do. I know I'm just fucking around. I love you. Trust me, it doesn't hurt me. It's the funniest thing ever. I love you so much. Trust me, Chad, it really doesn't hurt me. Okay? Every time someone goes, you're fat and ugly. Okay. Hey, baby!
Hello?
I'm live, mother. It's right here. Ooh. Sure. You want to say hi? To like 3,000 people? Don't look funny. If you don't want to come on camera, you can't say hi. Hi, hello. Okay, sorry, Chad. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Cool. So, what year were you born?
2005, December.
Cool. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better? Yo, W mama love y'all.
I don't.
Why is that?
After a failed Biden administration, I don't believe that having someone as a VP who's a part of that administration would have came and done any better. I feel like our border was failed, and I think that's a big problem where the most illegal immigrants have been let into our country in the history of the United States by the Biden administration. And her being in charge of migration control and the southern border, her being a failure of that is something that I don't think that she.
Okay, let's go point by point. Let's go to the first point. You said the Biden administration was failed because of the border?
No, the Biden administration was a failure overall.
Yeah, why is that?
Economic wise, immigration wise.
Okay, so you're not being specific and you keep listing things and I should be specific.
Our inflation rate was terrible.
This was global inflation. The inflation was global.
No, it wasn't. It was a U.S. issue. Biden
whoa. Are you saying that Biden wasn't president during a pandemic?
No, he was, but Biden also put us into a recession and handled it horribly.
No, if anything, he increased inflation to circumvent the recession, right? It was the American Rescue Plan that made it so that we didn't go into a recession.
Biden put us in a recession in 2022. That's like 2 years
No, we were not in a recession.
Yes, we were. Go look at the GDP.
No, we were not. No, we were not. Well, that is not the only indication of a recession because there were growth. That is not the only indication of a recession because there was growth in other sectors, right? Like people were still getting jobs, people were still making money. So this whole thing that like we were actually in a recession. Biden, stop talking. I'm not done speaking. But this doesn't make any sense though. We were technically not in a recession even though we had negative growth. But again, this inflation that you're referring to was like the entire earth. What you're telling me that Biden was responsible for lowering inflation that was global?
No, I'm talking about U.S. issues. I'm talking about how
it was not a U.S. issue, though. You cannot say this.
Negative GDP growth. We were in a recession.
You have already engaged in this. You have already engaged in this in a disingenuous manner. This was global inflation, right? This was not the only thing that was happening, like just in the United States. It was happening in every single country across the world.
Yeah, there's a difference in global inflation and also U.S. inflation and how it was poorly handled here.
The U.S. inflation was a result of the global inflation. I don't know why you're saying this. Can you go ahead and tell me what the distinction was? Can you go ahead and tell me what the distinction was?
What was it?
Can you go ahead and tell me what the distinction was?
Of what? The inflation?
Between like the U.S. inflation by itself and then the global inflation, because you're saying that they were separate. And I'm telling you tell me what the distinction was.
Between the global and U.S. inflation?
Holy shit. So that's what I mean. So, yeah, what was the distinction?
What was that? I'm asking you right now. Answer. I mean, you're sitting here, you're not talking, but you have nothing. You can go look at the statistics. You can show that.
You're the one that brought it. But
you're talking about global inflation, but global inflation aren't lasting that long. Like we eventually recover.
Anyway, so you're the one who brought this up. You're the one that's thank you, Shay, for the sub. I appreciate you. You're the one that said that that the global inflation and the U.S. inflation were two different things. That they were separate. They weren't actually connected. I'm telling you what the distinction was. I'm sorry. I'm asking you what the distinction was.
Obviously, they have influences on each other, but also you have to take accountability for your own country, and you can't just blame it on global issues the entire time because that's not how it works.
Yes, it is. That is unironically how it fucking works. Yes, it is because the inflation was a result of the interruption in supply chains. The global stop talking when I'm talking. The inflation going on in this country was going on in every other country because of the interruptions in supply chains, as well as like the other things that were happening. People were dying. People were losing their jobs. People had to cut down on costs. People had to lay off a bunch of people. So yes, you unironically can blame all of that on the pandemic. You can blame like how we respond to it on ourselves, obviously, but that's not even what you're critiquing.
Yeah, how it was responded to was poorly. You're telling me that the entire 4 years he was in office that like it was a global issue? It
Yes,
wasn't how.
it was still a global issue regardless. We just
No,
had the
it
biggest.
wasn't.
Stop talking. It was.
Not.
Yes, it was. Are you gonna
No,
tell me
it
that?
wasn't.
So you tell me the pandemic was not global?
No, the pandemic was global, but you can't say the response to inflation in our economy was global the entire 4
I
years.
did not say that. I said that you could say
Well, that's the
that our
point.
response. No, you could. That's not what you said. Though you were talking about. You were saying that the fact that the U.S. inflation was just U.S. and it wasn't connected to the global inflation. I said that is false. It is
No,
the
that-
opposite.
yeah. All right. Yes, they have like connections to each other, but in your response, Joe Biden did nothing to better our economy.
What do
Our
you think he
economy
should have done?
under Joe Biden?
Okay, so when Joe Biden passes like the American Rescue Plan, puts extra money into the American people's pockets, like you can say, like you can make the argument that like say for example that like the Democrats overreacted and that they overheated the economy by adding too much and pumping too much money into the economy. That's fine, right? But I don't see how that's something that they could be blamed for, right? As well as the fact that he was listening to like the top economists in the country, and also he can't, and also no one else can predict the future, right? What they were worried about was whether or not Americans will be able to take care of themselves, and people who were getting laid off could be able to take care of themselves and their children. So we could talk about how it overheated the economy, but it doesn't matter though, because the inflation itself was already transitory.
But that's my point, is how the economy was replied to by Joe Biden and his administration, that I don't believe that Kamala Harris would
Reply to the economy. We had the largest bounce back in economies in the entire world.
Yeah, the United States has the best economy in the world, but doesn't mean that our
This was
economy
under Biden. This was under Biden. We had the largest comeback after the pandemic in the world.
Yeah, but our economy was still poor for the entire administration.
Our economy was not poor. Our economy literally.
is
No,
dropping
that doesn't make any
now.
sense though. No, stop. That doesn't make any sense though, because our economy literally bounced back because it was the opposite of such, right? Because we were able to benefit our own citizens at the amount that we did, right? Was why we were able to bounce back. That is why. I don't see why you're making this argument right now. That doesn't make any sense.
Bounce back at the very end of the
How can we
administration
be poor
after
and then
everything
also
was
have the
lifted.
largest bounce back in economy?
So in his last year, where our economy finally came back, and now it's actually
In
steadily
our last
improving
year where
under
it
Donald
finally
Trump.
came back, it came back when he got 7 million jobs back. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and Donald Trump got jobs too. Obama got jobs too. What's your point? Our economy was
Donald
poor
Trump
under
lost
Biden.
jobs. Donald Trump lost like 3 million jobs out of his economy.
In 2020, when the pandemic first came into
This
place.
was pre-pandemic. What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't. No,
Yes,
it
was.
wasn't.
What are you
Jobs-
talking about? But
jobs
even
were lost
still,
during COVID.
but even still, this is in the last year of his fucking presidency. If you're telling me that he lost 3 million jobs in 1 year, that's insane. Okay, but also again, that doesn't make him look any better than Biden. But even still, Biden got all the jobs that were lost during the pandemic and then some, like an extra 4 million, right? So I don't see why. I don't know what argument you're making. It sounds like you're not standing for much.
I'm telling you that our economy was poor under Biden.
Our economy was not poor. If it was poor, then we wouldn't have been able to bounce back after COVID. That is a demonstrable, fact.
That's not the point.
That is the point. You cannot have a poor economy. You cannot have a poor economy and then bounce back from a pandemic. That doesn't make any sense.
You know, our housing prices have become ridiculous under the Biden administration, where
Oh, with what policy?
it's not a policy, it's off economy. How our economy responded to
Biden
was
can only
via
control
house
our
prices go up.
economy via policy, right? He needs to do that. He can't just like sit on his ass and then things happen, okay? So tell
Yeah,
me what
and
policy,
nothing happened.
what policy did he pass to affect the housing market? And what policy could he pass to affect the
He
housing
didn't
market?
pass anything to
Okay,
help
so
the
what
housing
could he pass to help the housing market?
I think you could pass a policy that allows BlackRock to not buy houses and resell them.
So you want more government oversight?
I want less government oversight. BlackRock takes houses,
but
and
not
resells them.
but not allowing for a company to engage in that free trade would be extra government oversight. So you want less government and more government? You want them to be able to control how much a company buys of open. Wait a minute. You want
certain aspects
you
and
want
certain
for the
things that
government.
you
Stop
need to have
talking, please.
control over.
One
It doesn't
second.
make small government.
You want for the government to have more control over how much a company can buy? Are you like not pro free market?
No, I am pro free market, but there's an issue with
Okay, so
BlackRock
then-
as well that needs to be done.
Yeah, but if that's if the government can
Are
do
you
that, so
defending
you want
BlackRock?
I don't care. So you want more government oversight.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying we should have more government oversight. I'm saying that having restrictions on BlackRock is not having more government oversight. That's not in every
That is
aspect.
literally by definition government oversight, and it
Not
constricts.
in every aspect. Yeah, there's
It doesn't need to be in
No,
every
it's
aspect.
not.
It doesn't need to be in every aspect. It constricts the free market.
Yeah, which has caused issues for people not
Right.
buying
So
houses
you're
for
pro government oversight. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do this. I think that they should do it, but you cannot say that you're anti that you're like pro small government, but then you want more government.
That's not even the argument. What are you talking about?
That's what you just said. I'm
talking
responding
about
to what you said.
Putting restrictions on BlackRock and other companies buying homes and then reselling them for more is not more government oversight.
Unironically, that is.
You can have restrictions under a small government. That makes no sense. That's a false dichotomy.
It's not a false dichotomy, right? Just because these things can exist under a small government doesn't mean it means that our government will be restricting BlackRock's access to said free market. That would be restricting the government. I'm sorry, more oversight in the government.
But that doesn't create overall oversight over government.
It unironically does. That is a type of. Okay, so you're not understanding words. Next, I'm gonna give you some time. Go look it up. And it seems like the audience is. We're losing viewers. You're boring the audience because you don't know what words mean. But yeah, it means that the government would be more because it would have more control. But it seems like people don't like you. So let's go to the next person. I've only been live for an hour, and I feel like I've been live for 5 days. How old are you?
Hey, I'm 34.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have
I know I sound like a baby. Yes, please don't hang up on me. I just want to say you are doing a great job. Girl, keep giving these people hell because they need to be educated, and I wish you were on a better platform. That's all I have to say. You're doing great. You're like my internet.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you. I got to move on, though. Thank you so much. Anyway, y'all, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me. Turn on that bell. Remember, we are looking for debates. It's been... dude, I feel like I've been live for... I feel like the time's not accurate. There's no way. Oh, let's go on to the next person, y'all. What the fuck? Hold on, chat. There is
Oh my god. Sorry, I did not mean to join the...
It's okay. Let's go on to the next person. Ooh. This person's not loading in, y'all. Give it a second. I know that people with the low attention spans left, but everyone come back, please. Also, guys, like the live, support the live. If you haven't already, follow me and turn on that bell. Feel free to join the guest request if you disagree. How old are you?
25.
Weren't you already up here?
No, I've been waiting a little bit.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, absolutely not.
Why is that?
So, if you give me 20 seconds, I want to talk about immigration. So, before Joe Biden came into office, anybody that came over the border had to, identify in some way, shape, or form. So, not even saying not more people should be allowed to come over. It's just when you take those restrictions away, you essentially let in 4 years of people that, they could come over the border and say their names, John Smith. They have to take their name for it. They'll even, give them a tax number, citizenship, whatever, at some point under that name. When their real name, they could be from Venezuela. They could have killed 20 people for all we know. But before Biden came into office, somebody that was caught or somebody applying for citizenship would have to show proof of residency or what their name is, a birth certificate. Every one of those South American countries actually have the capability to give them the paper that they need to show that, and when they give that to the, U.S. border officials and customs, they at least, show, I'm this guy's name, this and this. They actually allow a decent amount of people with criminal record to still get their citizenship in the United States. But it's the only way that they have to weed out, if some of these people committed rape, murder, terrorism, like drug cartel stuff. So, for the simple fact that, it could be 2 people that came in the last, for 4 years of Biden. Who knows? But the problem is there's no way to gauge it. There's no number to show because they took it away. They did bring it back in August and in September when they tried to get the border under control right before election time so that they could say they at least tried. They at least gave it a shot to lower the numbers in the last couple months. But I just want your thoughts on how you feel about knowing that there was basically 4 years of people that we had, zero to identify.
Yeah, that's false.
No, not at all. You can look every bit of that up.
Immigrants are required to give their full actual name and identification.
Yeah, and they never give the real
not
name.
giving their that's not true. Not giving their actual name is a crime. Can you provide me with that?
So let me give you an example. Some
I don't
of
want
these
an
people
example.
came over and
I don't
they
want an
refused
example.
to
I
give
don't
their
want a
name.
fucking example.
They refused to give their name.
I don't want a fucking example. You can provide me with some kind of paperwork.
Okay, how about this? Let's just say 5 different people.
I don't want to
came
hear. I
over-
don't want to hear words out of your mouth. I want to
Okay,
hear you give me a
but-
title.
all
I
right,
want to hear a
so-
citation.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
No, my goodness.
Let me explain this to you how it works. All right.
No, I want a
So-
citation.
So if
No.
I went to Mexico
No.
and I
100 men versus consent. Difficulty easy, mission impossible. I just told you. I let you speak for 30 fucking seconds, and you said
Yeah,
all
just
of
after your
nothing.
opinion.
Now I'm asking for a
Oh,
citation.
nothing. I know it went over your head.
I'm not
I
gonna give it.
understand
I'm not
that.
gonna give it. I'm not gonna give an opinion on something that I don't think is real. So can you go
Okay,
ahead?
let me just ask you a quick question.
No.
All right. If I go to Mexico,
I just said no.
Jones.
I
right?
just said no.
They would put my name down as that.
I just said no. Are you a rapist?
Do you know how unintelligent?
Are you a rapist? A person is saying no, and you're like, I don't care. I'm asking you for a citation.
Do you know how unintelligent you sound?
No, I'm very intelligent because I know what you're saying is a fucking lie. Can you go ahead and give me a citation? It's a lie. I'm not going to give you an opinion on something that's not fucking real. I am not going to give. I am not. We cannot have an intelligent conversation if you don't even know what you're referencing. You're mad.
You don't even know.
You're mad. You can't even give me a citation. Give me a citation. I know what you're saying is fucking false. Give me a citation.
It's not called a citation. You don't even know what.
Give me a citation. Something. Why? I don't know why you're being so you're over here crying and pissing and kicking your fucking feet because I'm asking you to cite your source.
Because I'm just trying to have you state something that's
No,
intelligent.
I'm not going to answer a fucking. I'm not going to answer a dumbass question. I'm not going to answer a question about something that's not real. I am not going to answer a question that isn't fucking real. Give me the citation that this is happening.
You're saying nobody bad came over the border with a false
All right,
name.
you're disingenuous. Let's go on to the next person.
Yeah,
You're just like you're an imbecile. Let's go on to the next person. You're mad. You're mad as fuck. Why would I answer something that I know is false? Are you 5 years old? Why would I do that? Why would I no Republican would ever get up and do something so fucking dumb. No one would ever do that. How old are you?
21.
Like, why would anyone offer you that time? And I know that you're like a disingenuous piece of shit. Anyway, sorry guys, we do not allow for any kind of harassment or bullying on this platform. Mwah. Anyway, let's go on to the next person. I don't know why you dropped. God, patience on 0. He was a whole baby. The way people start kicking their fucking feet and crying because I asked them for a citation on the stupid shit that comes out of their mouth. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. This person's not loading in yet. Let's go on to the next person. People are going to leave when they're for 3 seconds. Are you 5 years old? I swear to God, this is why this country is failing. It's not because of Trump. It's because y'all can't read. Hi, how old are you?
I didn't mean to join.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'm not letting you up if you've already spoken. Like, if your attention span is genuinely like 5 seconds, you're unironically worse than a goldfish. And as a person with an allegedly fully developed brain, you should not have that. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me, turn on that bell. Remember, we are just looking for debates, y'all. Hi, all of you.
8.
Weird. You don't know how to be normal. Let's go on to the next person. Liam, I'm not talking to you. That's how I know that you're like a P3, because you don't know that no means no. Hi, how old are you?
18.
Where year were you born?
Cookie King Mogs you.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I think it was a compliment. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? What was a compliment? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Anyway, y'all, feel free to join the guest request if you think that Kamala Harris would not have been better. How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Yo,
How old are you?
18,
What year were you born?
2007,
What?
2007,
What month?
January.
Okay. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Why? All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Be patient. I know your attention span is killing you, but lock in. All right, y'all. Be patient while we get some more people in here. Also, if you want to support me, my Cash App and Venmo is at the top there. At Tashika Baby, that's one of the best ways to do so. I don't know where my followers are. It seems like only like 2 of y'all are in here. Nat, thank you so much for the $5 over Venmo. I appreciate you. And Brianna, I think I already said hi. I think I already thanked you, but thank you so much again. How old are you? Thank you for the heartbeats, yo. Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Hell fucking yes.
Okay. Well, I'm just looking for people who disagree. But yeah, let's get some pride. Let's get some pride flags. Oh, you have a really bad echo. Let's get some pride flags in the chat, y'all. Let's get some pride flags in the chat. It's gonna be a long day. I just know it. Hi, how old are you?
Israel. Okay.
I don't know what the hell you just said. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
30.
Oh, can you turn the music off, please?
Turn it down, please. Turn it down. Turn it down. Hello.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yes, in certain aspects, but internally, yes. Externally, no. I don't think she'd have been strong enough to deal with what's going on in the world.
It has to be fucking misogyny. What about her tells you that she wouldn't be strong enough?
I just feel like she wouldn't, honestly.
Yeah, it's just fucking misogyny. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Yeah, whatever. Let's go on to the next person. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. That guy doesn't know how to be normal. Like what? Oh, I don't know. You're weird. Accept it. Like, what are we doing? What's really tea? Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
Y'all try to be.
18.
Y'all try to like intellectualize your fucking bigotry, and it's weird. Okay. Oh, sorry. Anyway, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
In all reality, not really. I don't think either of them are.
That's a dumb fucking answer. You only had 2 options. Which one do you think would be better?
I think Trump is doing okay with what he has.
So you think Kamala Harris would have been worse?
I mean, I don't know because.
All right, you're the only person to ever not be able to answer that question. If you cannot think of a hypothetical or think if this happened, maybe this will happen, you have a severe intellectual issue. Hi, how old are you?
24. Oh, you got. I know you be cutting people off. Give me 10 seconds. You're beautiful. I love you. And yes, I think Kamala would do better because anything men can do, women can do better. That's it.
Okay, I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Oh my god. Hi, how old are you? All right, this person's not here, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you guys so much for the heart me. I believe heart me's help the live out a lot. So if everyone can just spam some heart me's for me, thank you. That would help me, I guess. How old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Also, if you're just watching the live, there's 2,000 people in the live. Thank you guys so much. Go ahead and follow me. Turn on that bell. It says you every single time I go live. I go live every day from 12 and on. Hi, how old are you?
23.
Yikes. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No. But anyways, why is your like thing to everything misogyny, bro? Like that's all you do, and then you do like fucking homosexual ass comments.
Can you
You're a
calm
fat
down?
fucking monkey bitch. Fuck you.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. How are you gonna ask me why all these things boil down to these things and then be the thing? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, guys, you just watched me get called a bunch of slurs today. I want white people to the front. I want white people to the front. It's time to grift. It's time to grift. Y'all love watching people get called slurs for free. My Cash App and Venmo's at the top, and I will not stop grifting. I don't give a fuck about a hater, and I don't give a fuck if you call me pretty. Give me money. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, she's worst.
Why?
Because I don't think she has the capability to lead the country. You understand?
You're just saying that because she's a woman.
No, it's not because she's a woman, because she doesn't have the track record like to lead the country.
What is her track record?
She have not been that good in her policies, understand? Sometimes she flip off.
Name her entire track record right now.
It's not something that I can be able to...
Let's go on to the next person. I wasn't even going to touch that one. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
Nigger.
Oh, you're mad. Let's go on to the next person. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. Misandry is not real. Get over it. Every problem that men have is because of yourselves. Hi, how old are you? Danielle, thank you for the $5 Venmo. That's another one. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I just wanted to actually come up here to say I would rather have you for president.
Give me money then. Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about a compliment. Like, come on, bro. I'm getting called slurs. I don't give a fuck about a compliment. I'm getting called slurs, chat. Be real. How old are you?
I'm 18.
I've had like 50,000 people call me fucking pretty for free. How old are you? Let's go to the next person, y'all. Hello? Like what? I'm done with it. I just don't find it. I don't find it that appealing. I think when the only thing people have for like black and brown people who do this type of stuff is fucking compliments, I find that fucking disgusting. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 19, but I just wanted to say that if you support mass deportation, then...
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Do it on your own life. I am the evil aunt. Hi, how old are you?
21.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yeah, she would have definitely done better.
Okay, I'm just looking for people who disagree, but I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Hello?
How old are you?
Yeah, first of all, I want to say you're a nasty
You're mad. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. A lot of angry men. Get over it. All y'all do is cry. Aren't you supposed to go to war? God. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Where year were you born?
I'm born in 2007.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yep, definitely.
Okay, I'm just looking for people who disagree, though. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Only join the guest request if you disagree. Don't make it so that a Trump supporter can follow instructions better than you. Hi, how old are you?
Okay, I'm 18. I was on here just a second ago, and I've got a question. You said you're only going to accept people that disagree.
Yeah.
But whenever I got on here, as soon as I said something that you didn't agree with, you ended it. So, I mean, if you're not going to...
What did you say?
I mean, I can't even really remember. And also, you keep saying misogynistic, and you just said...
I didn't say just misogynist. That never came out of my mouth. I'm going to mute you because I don't want to hear you fucking complain. If you said something, typically the only reason that I would kick you is if I get bored with you really fast. Or if I ask you to substantiate your claim and then you don't. And if at that point you can't do it, then the conversation would be over. I would just concede that you're delusional. And then there wouldn't be more. That's probably why I kicked you, right? And if something is misogynistic, I'm going to say that it's misogynistic. If you would like for me to substantiate it instead of being so fucking reactionary at everything, I can do that. But, like, lock in. Like, I don't know why you guys get so triggered over
Reactionary.
hearing a
What
word.
do you mean? You're the one that's reacting.
You
the
heard
way
a
you are.
word and you came up on my live and now you're here complaining at me for free and that's not
I've been
reactionary?
on your live for 5-10 minutes now, and you just said that men are supposed to go to war.
5-10 minutes complaining.
How is that not misogynistic?
How
is that not misogynistic saying that men are supposed to go to war?
This is what men believe.
That's not what men's purpose in life are.
That's what men believe, though.
Why did that come out of your mouth if you don't believe that?
Because it's what they believe, and it's something that it's an internal critique. It's what they should agree with.
That makes no sense at all.
It does make sense though, because it's an internal critique, and it says something that they ought to agree with. And if they don't agree with it, then they agree that misogyny is an issue. Right. Cooked. Do you want to say something of value now? Okay. Like, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is this? Be so serious. My God. Be so for real. God. Jesus.
Hello?
How old are you?
That doesn't matter. Can you raise your lesbian?
What? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Anyway, and who said that system up? And who set that system up? Hi, how old are you? I think that person's outside walking. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Feel free to join the guest requests. If you want to help more people find the live, y'all, send those heart knees. They help a lot, y'all. Also, if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe to me. Turn on that bell to every single time I go live, y'all. I wish there was a way for me to pin my subscription, but please, that little star at the bottom, please click that and subscribe. It's one of the best ways. Hi, how old are you? Thank you.
19.
Nope. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Not a chance. Not unless it was a butch. Big ballin'. Canary, thank you so much for the $3 cash app. I appreciate you. And Asia, thank you so much for the $10 cash app. And Morgan Walters for the $2.48. A very, again, make it enough is crazy. Hi, how old are you?
18.
Where year were you born? Unfortunate. Lord, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Where's my controller? I have to play some Black Flag. Hi, how old are you?
Nigger, faggot, kill yourself.
I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. Guys, remember, we do not allow for any kind of hate or harassment on this platform. Also, white tees to the front. You just watched me get called the N-word for free. I require reparations in that Cash App and Venmo unless you're also racist. I know you are, though. Hi, how old are you?
19.
Not a chance. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We'll get some more people in. Please be patient. In the meantime, y'all, if you haven't already, follow me, turn on that bell. We have, oh my God, I have 750 followers.
Yes. Finally. How you doing?
Hi. How old are you?
Darling, I'm 26.
Everyone cash at me $100 right now.
Yes, under the funds.
Yeah. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, I don't.
Why is that?
Okay, get ready. You know what she done in California?
As Attorney General?
Yeah.
What about it?
And I don't like that. So I obviously don't want that.
I don't know what you're referring to because I agree with the things she did as Attorney General. So what?
Okay, so I'll give you one example. There was one case where she charged parents for not putting their kids to school.
These parents were not charged. They were given a court date, and also again, any parent who ended up staying like a night in jail or whatever the fuck, I don't even think that was actually the case, deserved it.
But their kid was sick.
One second. Sick children deserve an education, and if it is the case that the school has been trying to contact you, and then you get a court date, and then you also miss that court date, you're gonna go to jail. Yeah.
So you don't think that's ripping families apart or ruining lives?
What ruins a person's life is not having access to education and also missing their court date that they were supposed to go to. That is why people were sent to jail. Not even because of the truancy, but because they would miss court dates. These parents were very obviously incredibly irresponsible, and they were not giving their sick children the adequate education that is required under law. So yes, they should face some kind of repercussion for that. But it wasn't even. That's not even why that one lady went to jail. She went to jail because she kept missing her fucking court appointments. That's why. So I fully agree with that. I fully agree that parents who do not allow for their children to get an education should face repercussion.
But I mean, there's a gray area.
Also,
in
truancy.
general.
Also, real quickly, one last thing. Sorry, truancy is already illegal, so it wasn't even Kamala Harris. Truancy is already legal.
But she was a general, right?
She can't make. That's a federal law. She can't change that.
Okay. All right.
You're mad that she did her job.
I'm mad that she also put a bunch of black guys in jail.
That's also false. That's also false as well. That's actually false as well. As in her time in California, she actually was able to lower recidivism in that state by 40%. It was at 50. It was at 10 by the time she left, because she explicitly would not send these black and brown 18 to 35-year-old men to jail or prison. Instead, she would put them into rehabilitation programs. It was called the Back on Track program. She would put them into rehabilitation programs, and they would train them on like how to get a job, how to fix their credit, things like that, because she realized that a lot of these crimes that people were committing in terms of like selling substances and things like that are made out of desperation, and that when people have other avenues to like sustain their life, they typically don't go to this. Right? And she was correct, because she lowered the rate in which people were going back to jail after getting arrested the first time by 40%. And then after all of that, when they finished this particular program, she expunged all their records. You don't even know who people are.
Okay, another point why I think she wouldn't be better.
All right, you're not even gonna fucking engage. Wait, what?
No, I'm just giving you the why I would think she wouldn't be better than.
But are you gonna actually engage instead of just like going on to the next point? I'm not gonna keep talking to you if you're gonna fucking nap.
No, you're telling me. I obviously.
Okay, are you gonna concede then?
No, I mean it's already over. The vote's already casted.
Oh, no,
right?
I don't care to talk to you then. Like I don't see the point in talking to you. If you're not gonna concede, you're just gonna keep asking me stupid fucking questions.
No, it's not a question. I'm saying what do you think about her when she was VP?
Stop asking me questions. Engage with what I said.
Okay. I don't like what she's done while she was a VP. That's what main reason why I didn't vote for her.
No. Engage with what I said. I don't know why you're like gish galloping everywhere. Engage with what I said previously.
All right. So with the tardiness, the Terrancies, the one where parents had been charged. You're saying because they didn't go into court and whatever. And
right. That one parent went to jail because she missed her court date, and she kept missing court dates.
Well, that ruined her reputation right there.
She should have went to her fucking court date for her child. For her child. Do you care about sick kids? You kidding me?
I feel like, but sick kids needs to stay home to get well. Doesn't make sense to put them in school.
The sick kids don't have to go to school, but she wasn't even doing that. Her child just straight up wasn't going to school. That's what truancy is. Her child wasn't receiving any education whatsoever.
I don't know about that. That's not what the documentary said.
Okay, so then
the documentary didn't say that.
You didn't look at any of these cases. Maybe go fucking read it. But it's in these documents. It's in the policy. I don't know what you're talking about. All these parents had to do was go talk to a judge or go talk to the school. Right? That's what the court cases were for. Not even for any kind of trial. It's so that the school and the parent can have a conversation in front of a judge so they can come to a legal agreement. But they couldn't even do that. These parents were neglecting their children. So yeah, you can take whatever you want from a documentary. Documentaries don't have any obligation to say correct information. What are you talking about? Lock in. Read. Book. Read.
I still think she would have not done a better job than Trump has.
Okay, so then are you going to concede the previous point?
I see what you. Okay,
you're just fucking delusional. You're just delusional. Anyway, why don't you think she would be better?
I don't. Again, when she did while she was working as a VP under Biden, she didn't do what a VP is supposed to do. She didn't
name the
take
3
charge.
jobs of a vice president.
Take over if the president isn't doing the adequate job. Well, she failed that obviously.
No,
and I don't like
it's not take over if the president isn't doing an adequate job. It's take over if the president is unable to do their job, as in like death. Okay. So I don't know. You obviously don't know.
That guy was brain dead. That guy has dementia.
If he was brain dead, he wouldn't be up and walking. Okay. So be quiet. Okay. You sound dumb. Lock in. Anyway, so what are the other 2 jobs of VP? Because you don't get to just like change the fucking Constitution to like fit in whatever you want. You don't get to change what the Constitution says. So
what they did to Biden.
So
what
under
they did
the
to Biden was out.
You're talking a lot. I think you think you're having a conversation with like another simpleton that you typically would talk to, but I'm not one of those people. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and ask you again. Under the Constitution, what is the job of vice president? Also, guys, if you like the live, y'all, follow me, turn on that bell. Don't forget, turn on that bell. Even if you don't like me, even if you're op, turn on that bell, follow me. Tells you every single time I go live, y'all. And also, y'all, can we let's run these gifts up, because I'm fucking cooking this motherfucker.
And also, I guess, a Speaker of the House, maybe?
Dumbass. Let's go on to the next person. Sorry, I mean, and we do not tolerate any kind of harassment or bullying on this panel. At all. Chat, why are we spamming blue flags? No. I mean, I want some pride flags in the chat.
Hello?
You're playing me from your TV. Can you disconnect?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hey.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I absolutely think that she would have been better, and I think that everything that you're saying is correct. These people are not fully educated, and I
gotta move on. But I understand, but I appreciate you. I gotta move on.
I'm on your side, and you're cooking these motherfuckers. Keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate you, my love. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient while we get some more people in here. Again, y'all, go ahead and subscribe to me. It helps me come on here every single day, like I usually do. So if you wanna keep seeing me every day, please subscribe, gift, Cash App, Venmo at that top there at Tashika baby. It's one of the best ways to help me out. Hi, old you. All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Sorry for the slurs. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Actually, I don't have a problem with Kamala Harris. More so you. I feel like
you're mad. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. I don't care what you think of me. Go to the Reddit or something. I don't know why you guys would ever think I care about that. I would have to value you as like a human. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2007.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, but I don't think Donald Trump would have been any better at all.
Donald Trump. So which one do you think? You can't say that. You can't say that they would both be worse. Which one would be better?
I know. I feel like Kamala Harris, but like at the same time, I don't, because like I'm a Christian.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna go on to the next person. I was already bored. Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born? Unfortunate. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you so much for the mini star. Appreciate you, y'all. W's in the chat. W gifters in the chat. You guys are being incredibly generous, y'all. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you? Let's go on to the next person that can't be normal, y'all. Chat, can I get some fucking reparations? Damn. Does everyone in here hate me? Are you all just like racist? Are you racist? How old are you? All right, that person's all over the place. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient while we get some more people in. My God. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2006.
Cover myself and have more respect for myself? No, I'll get naked. Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I'm just looking for people who disagree. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. What's my Cash App? My Cash App is at the top at Tashika baby, and it's right at the top of the prompt. Thank you for the Galaxy Alien. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Yeah, if you want to donate to my Cash App Venmo, it's on top of the prompt there. Where'd you just up here? Get out. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me. Turn on that bell. Tells you every single time I go live, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
Jessica, thank you so much for the $10 cash. I appreciate you. And Nikki, thank you for the $1.66. Post this on your YouTube. Hail Satan. Oh, Megan, thank you so much for the $11.11. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2007.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, she wouldn't have been. No.
Why is that?
Because she hasn't passed any good policies.
She doesn't have the power to pass policies. He's VP genius. Lock him.
She hasn't done anything that could actually benefit America these years.
What is the job of a vice president?
They're supposed to like be an assistant.
No, they're not assistants. So I'm going to go ahead and go, before we continue this conversation, I'm going to need you to go look at the Constitution and then come back. I'm not going to talk to you if you're like a simpleton. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Hi, how old are you? Hello, how old are you? All right. I don't know what's going on there. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Also, y'all, thank you so much for the love and the support. I do appreciate y'all. W gifters. Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2007.
Can you speak up like an adult, like you have something expected of you?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You're mad. Anyway, mad and skinny. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Mad and skinny. Bones shook. Hi, how old are you?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You're mad. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. If you come up here, please obey the TikTok terms of service. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, buddy, follow me.
You're mad. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Fuck you, stupid.
You're mad and skinny. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. You're mad. You're mad. All you gotta do is hold on. Mods, we gotta go bald. Mods, go bald. Right now. Mods, if you're here, we gotta go bald. Just give him a second. Yeah. Dubs. Right. Right. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. It's our secret thing. Hi, how old are you?
You're ugly in the home.
You're mad. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. What's wrong being skinny? You ought to be destroyed. You need to be destroyed!
Hello.
Hi, how old are you? Let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Somebody got the reference. W Monique. Anyway, y'all, what year were you born?
2007.
Oh, my mom can't hear me. They got a JBL party box downstairs. They cannot hear nothing. They can barely hear it themselves. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Nah.
Why?
Cause she bad, bro. Come on,
You're weird.
Lizzo.
Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. Remember, guys, and if you join the live, please follow TikTok's terms of service. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Not even a chance. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. That guy can't be normal. That guy can't be normal. Be normal. I hope you get well soon. Let's get on to the next person, y'all. I hope your parents get back together, too.
I'm 21. I was born 2003.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would be better?
Well, that's the thing. Like, I voted third party, so I don't even know, like, what would have Kamala done that would have been better than Donald Trump?
Read. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'm not doing that one, baby. You voted third party. That means you did the research available and you still made that decision. If you still need more information, book. Her website is still up. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Her website is still up. You still have every chance to read. Hi, how old are you?
Hi.
Oh, sorry. My thing slipped. I'm mute. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2007.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yeah, but like.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm sorry. I heard yeah. I have to move on. If you only join Malcolm is in the car. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. You can't join the live stream if you are driving, y'all. Only join the guest requests. Only feel free to join the guest requests if you disagree. How old are you?
18, 2007.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I personally don't, but I would like to hear why you think that she would be.
I asked you the question first, so why?
I just don't think she has clear policies. Literally, critics genuinely say that she doesn't know how to what she prioritizes. And
you don't think she had clear policy?
No.
What made you think that? What could have possibly made you think that? And to a woman who has a 40-page document of every single one of her policies and how they're going to be enacted. Get off ChatGPT right now. Get off the ChatGPT. Thank you. So, right. Let's go on to the next person.
Hello, I'm 60 and I'm born in 1940.
Not a chance. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
21.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I personally don't. Only because I feel like the top things that she cares about is usually like LGBTQ stuff, abortion.
False. I think it's okay for her to care about multiple things. What about her gave you the impression that she only cares about those?
Just the way that she talks to, like other politicians about things. It just seems like, and the way she like posts on social media, it seems like that's only it.
Talks with who?
Just like the way she was when she was a vice president, like when she was with Joe Biden, things like that.
What do you mean by that?
I just meant like I think that there's like
Holy
more.
Fuck! Get off of Twitter. Let's go on to the next person. Holy shit! Get off of Twitter.
Just the way that she was when she was vice president.
Hello?
How was she?
When she was like with Joe Biden.
Anyway, how old are you?
I'm 18. I'm from 2007, but I already was on the live, but I changed my mind because supports Israel.
Who?
Israel.
Who supports Israel?
Kamala Harris.
Every fucking country supports Israel, except for Iran right now.
No, that's. She has her own opinion, and she says she's for Israel.
She says that Israel has a right to defend themselves, and they actually do.
No, that's not true.
Israel does not legally have the right to defend themselves?
No.
You're just dumb.
Because free Palestine.
Yeah, it is free Palestine, but I said under law, under international law, it is the case that Israel, or isn't real, does have the right to defend themselves. I'm not making a moral statement. I'm saying that under international fucking law, they have the right to defend. Holy shit, you guys can't read. God damn. My God. It's annoying. Lock in. How old are you?
18.
Cool. What year are you born?
2007.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yeah.
Why?
Why are we supporting a president who has 34 felony charges, first off?
Oh, wait.
Why?
You said you think she would be better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I got it. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking, baby. I'm just looking for people who disagree. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Some people just have high voices, chat. Lock in. She didn't actually sound like a child. I think she just sounded like she had a high voice. Hi, how old are you? Yellow. All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. Look at that was like it's a child PFP. Oops, my fault.
Hello.
Oh, you were there again. You're mad. You're still mad. Come on, baby. Go ahead and knock your wrist against the table for me. Hi, how old are you?
Hello.
I know your whole arm just gonna start vibrating.
Can you hear me?
No. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Also, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me, turn on that bell, so every single time I go live, y'all. We're trying to get some debates in here, but it seems like people keep trying to hurt. Yeah, people keep trying to take a bite of it. People keep trying to take a bite of the fucking champ, and it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like they're not even letting me debate, chat. They're not even letting me debate. Suddenly, everyone thinks they can kill God. What's going on? What's going on? I'm loud and obnoxious. Oh, you being loud and obnoxious doesn't make you correct. You're absolutely right. I am loud, obnoxious, and correct. They exist independent of each other, but they are all true at the same time. Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2006.
What year did you graduate high school?
1997.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Can I get a loud and right in the chat? Loud as fuck and right in the chat. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 16.
Can't be up here. Let's go on to the next person. Y'all only join the guest request if I don't know why you keep joining back. Get away from me. Only join the guest request if you are 18 or older, y'all. That's TikTok policy. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. How old are you? I don't think this person's here, y'all. Give it a second. Please be patient, y'all. We're at 897 followers. Let's see if we can get 1,000. Everyone follow? Everyone follow? How old are you? Even if you're not, follow.
I'm 25, born in 2000.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Absolutely fucking not.
Why is that?
To begin with, her first policy for black people was to legalize marijuana.
It's not her first policy for black people.
Yeah, it was her first policy.
It was the first policy. It was the first policy pertaining to things that predominantly affect black people.
Exactly. So
that was the first thing that they. I'm not done speaking. That was the first thing that they named, and literally the reason she did that. And literally the reason she did that is literally because black men would not stop complaining. Black men in droves were saying that they were not going to vote for Kamala Harris unless she passed a law pertaining to these things, right?
Nobody was going to vote for her either way.
It doesn't matter though, because people did still vote for her, but that's not a critique.
Yeah, black men
That's not
didn't.
a critique of her leadership.
Black men didn't.
A lot of the black men who did
people weren't going to vote for her either way. She was a dumb lady. She didn't. She had to use. Yes, she had to use a teleprompter. She could
Every
not
politician
speak
has to use a teleprompter
fluently off of her tongue.
Donald Trump uses a teleprompter. Every politician does.
What was said?
Every politician uses a fucking teleprompter.
Every politician does that, but she was literally relying on the teleprompter.
What is wrong with relying on the teleprompter? What is that?
Because
stop fucking talking. This is such an inconsequential piece of shit argument. Okay, what does this have anything to do with her efficacy as an actual candidate of the president of the United States?
She's dumb.
No, she doesn't fucking sound like you. No, she's not dumb. This woman is the most qualified politician we've ever had run for the fucking Oval Office. What are you talking about?
She's dumb. You shouldn't have to rely on it.
I think you're just fucking stupid. I think you're just straight up top 10 dumbest people I've ever fucking met in my life. Because that's the dumbest fucking argument. Because she uses a teleprompter to make sure that she's in the correct part of her fucking speech. She's dumb. Bitch, you couldn't tell me how many continents there were. What are you talking about? I'm done. I hate when people with my skin tone say stupid shit. I don't like it.
I'm 80. I'm born in.
You're weird. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. It just really annoys me when people with my skin tone say blatantly Valley Girl stupid stuff. It's not what are you doing? What are you doing?
She's doing because she has to read.
Can you read?
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 22.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm just looking for people who disagree, but I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Weren't you already up here? What's up, Baldy? Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, guys, if you do join the live stream, please, you're mad. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service, guys. Let's go on to the next person. Give it a second. Hi, how old are you?
19, just turned 19 yesterday.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Why is that?
At first, can I just say this? At first, I was not going to join, but until you had said that Kamala Harris was the most qualified person to ever run for president, is that what you said?
Right, I would say that she's amongst one of the most qualified people.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave then, because I thought you said most ever, but okay. Thank you.
I don't see how you could quantify. Yeah, I could say most. Why not? Not what?
But that's not true.
Who's more qualified?
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I said ever. If you're talking about ever, that's so not
right.
true.
Who's more qualified?
Maybe John Quincy Adams, the 6th president of the United States, who served as a congressman, as a senator, and after
bar for bar.
And after he was president, he also served in Congress. Actually, he died on the Congress floor.
So, Attorney General, Senate, Vice President, and then she's likely gonna be governor again.
Kamala Harris was never governor.
I mean, I'm sorry, not governor. What was it again? I'm so sorry.
Attorney General, Senator.
Attorney General. I just fucking got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Attorney General.
Okay. Well, how about let's go with.
Do you really
Joe
give
Biden.
a shit? Is this such an This is an unconsequential. Like, if you don't disagree, I don't give a
No,
shit.
I just don't like the spreading of false information.
No, it's not false information though. They sound like they're like pretty equally matched. If that's the case in terms of like qualification. It's such an unnecessary nitpicky ass conversation. What the fuck? They're bar for bar. What are you talking about? How old are you? Hello? It was an opinion? A fucking stupid one. Let's go on to the next one. I don't like when people have inconsequential opinions and then just like opt to say them. It's just a waste of time. I've debated that person 3 times, and all 3 times they made dumbass arguments. How old are you?
I'm 26.
What year were you born?
98.
Chad, we weren't debating. You guys are so mods. Go bald in this chat. Yo, shave this chat off right now. Shave the chat. Shave the fucking chat. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I'm kind of mixed on it only because I feel like, even though I might think she might be better, I feel like overall, she's, even if she were
I'm
to...
asking you, I'm not asking anyone else.
I mean, I feel like if she were to become president, I don't think that there would be less violence in the country. So I don't know if she would necessarily be better overall.
You don't think there will be less violence in the country with like comprehensive like gun reform?
No, I agree with that, but I don't really think that overall that she would be a better president in terms of most people's eyes, because they're always
I'm not
going to
asking
see
you about
her.
most people's eyes. Most people in this country can't read. Okay, I'm asking you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I do agree that she would be, but I feel like...
Great. Sorry. Let's move on to the next person, y'all. Thank you all so much for the gifts, y'all. I appreciate you. We're almost at 1,000 follows. If you haven't followed me already, go ahead and follow me now. Also, can we please chat? I would really appreciate it if we got to like 130 subscribers. That would be fucking awesome. Please. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2005.
Can you speak up like an adult?
2005.
Great. Do you think that Kamala Harris would have been better? Wait, 2005? No. That's false. Sorry. I'm still in like, chat, when people say 2005, I immediately, like, I'm still in like when I first started debating when 2005 equaled 18. Sorry. How old are you?
Nigger.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service. Also, mods, if you can, please keep a look. Please keep an eye on the guest request. If you see anyone that like looks suspicious, just go ahead and kick them. If it's like obviously like a new account, obviously you know what to do. Wait, 2005 is 19? I thought they said 18. I thought they said 18 though. Am I tweaking? Thank you, love always. I appreciate you for the sub. Am I tweaking? I thought they said 18. Oh, oops. Sorry. Hi, how old are you? Sorry, they can rejoin. Sorry. I can't do math. I've been told y'all this. I'm not gonna do it. That's up to y'all. Okay? Whether or not a person stays on this live is up to y'all. Hi, how old are you? Was you already up here?
Yeah, I'm back. But no, I want to say this real quick before you even ask anything. As a Trump supporter, I'm getting up here very kind. And
I don't give... Okay, I'm going to say this to you right now.
You guys you're bitter. You're a bitter fat ass.
Stop. You're mad. Stop right now.
You're a bitter
I
fat
don't
ass.
give a shit. If you come up here and say the most egregious, nasty, degenerate shit in the kindest tone. This whole thing of like, you can just say whatever you want as long as you have like a nice, sweet tone with it doesn't make any sense. And it's actually, it's so much fucking worse to say nasty, decrepit, degenerate shit in a kind tone than for me to say fuck you in my tone. It doesn't make any sense. I don't care about your I keep saying this. I don't care about your fucking tone. If you're right, I'm going to acknowledge you're right, even if your tone is fucking terrible. But if you say nasty, hateful shit in a kind tone, you are worse than everyone else. You're just a bad person. I don't give a fuck about your tone. You can come up here, curse me the fuck out. But if you've cooked me, you've just cooked me. Only a simpleton would think like that. How old are you?
You're a fucking idiot, just like him.
You're mad. You sound crazy as fuck. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Newport final pause.
Oh, I'm about to nut.
Actually fucking crying. Hi, how old are you?
Nigger.
Oh, you're mad. Let's go on to the next person. Your whole face is on your account, by the way. You have to be unemployed, bro. How old are you?
41.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I think Rabid Dog would have been better at this point. Yes.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't understand why he won or how, besides hatred. So I'm with you on that. And also,
okay.
that she's the most qualified of
sorry.
any kind of candidate.
I thought you said that a rabid dog would have been better than her. I was like, oh.
No. Then him.
Okay. I appreciate you. I got to move on, though. I appreciate you, my love.
No
Let's go on
worries.
to the next person, y'all. Also, if you want to support me, my Cash App is above the prompt there. My Cash App and Venmo is actually. Malcolm.
Yeah, hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18, 2007, April 20th.
Is there a way you can go somewhere quieter, please?
No, I'll leave.
Okay. Well, come back when you're somewhere quieter. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Everyone, please.
Hey.
I really want to see if we can get to 130 subs today. So please, guys, everyone subscribe. I would appreciate it. I know y'all hate black people, but at least help this one. Hi. How old are you?
I'm 19.
What year are you born?
2006.
I'm such an educated woman. Okay, then support me. Anyway, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I think you're really cool. Thanks for
I
what
am.
you're doing. Sorry for
Thank
interrupting
you.
the live. Have
It's
a nice
okay.
evening.
Of course, you too. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient. You know, support it. Brush your tongue. My tongue's fine. Hi, how old are you?
You can't be fat and mean at the same time.
Yes, I can. I'm fat and mean as fuck. Fat and have money. Fat and better than you. Fat with 2 parents. You're skinny with 1, and you know what? I'm not gonna say that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey.
You're still here. Jump. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Sorry. Fat with bitches. Fat with a fat ass. What else am I fat with? Your mom. Fat with your dad. What else? Fat with your 401k. My tax cuts.
Oh shit, I'm on it.
How old are you?
I'm 19. So like, I feel like Trump would have just been overall better because, I mean, Trump is better, but like, Kamala, she was just like,
That's not how you say her name.
she was just inconsistent.
That's not how you say her name.
How do you say her name?
Kamala.
Kamala. Kamala.
Can you guys talk like you can read? Why do you guys talk like you can't read? Do you know there's like a distinct like accent that people have when they're like uneducated?
Okay.
Like, can you talk like a normal person?
You want me to change the way I talk for you?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, then we're not gonna be able to have a conversation. I don't want to talk to you if you sound like you've never been in a meeting before.
I
Because
haven't.
I'm just not gonna trust your judgment.
You finna kick me?
I would appreciate you speak like an adult.
I'm not changing the way I talk for you.
You don't need to, but
You just said I did.
I would appreciate you like sit up and not talk to me like you're sleepy.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yikes. Job Corps is coming right for you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What year were you born? Actually, no, it's not.
2006.
Trump took that. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, I don't.
Why is that?
Because she didn't even actually run. She was just a last minute add-on.
She did run.
Well, she was like a last minute add-on. She didn't actually win the thing. Like, she didn't actually win
No
the
shit.
Democratic. Yeah, like.
Oh wait.
and then she had, like,
I
4
thought you
years
meant the
before.
election. The Democratic
Oh wait,
what?
you interrupt so much, bro. You interrupt so much, bro.
I do. You're mad. Oh, I thought you meant like the election. She did though. She did win all the the Democratic votes, like unanimously, actually. She won.
Okay.
She won. Like that's what the DNC was for.
All right, like 4 years ago, she was like the lowest person, like no Democrat. She's like the most leftist Democrat there is.
It wasn't because
like,
she was leftist. It's because no one knew who she was.
No, she's an insane leftist. Everyone know who she was. She's a California.
Name one insane leftist policy.
She believes that college.
I didn't ask you about Kamala's policy. I said name one insane leftist policy.
One insane leftist policy.
Yeah.
I would say that like all the people tax money is going to helping the lower income people and eating them.
All the tax money that would never work. That's
Well,
not even a leftist
I just don't
policy.
I just don't like how the left allocates their tax money versus right. The left.
Name one leftist
Let me
tax policy.
Let me talk what I believe first. Okay, I am not. Maybe
I'm
I might not
asking
be
you
as
to
educated
name
in
the
politics as
leftist
you.
tax policy.
Okay, that the tax money goes to helping free college for these people. Free college. I don't believe that.
Would that literally? You don't believe that people should have more money?
I don't believe that if you work hard and you work hard, you make a certain amount of money, you're getting taxed 40% of your income. I don't believe that money should just be used to pay for free college for people. Instead,
You don't think that we should have a higher educated populace, therefore making more money? You want less money in the
loan. So you can take out a loan, and
loans are not your money. So you want people to be constantly paying back into like large corporations, back to these giant banks, to where they stay poor. You would instead. You want people to stay poor, but you don't want free. Because first of all, this country has had free colleges before, right? Those countries had free college. We could survive with it. And other modern countries have free college as well. So are you saying that you don't want to have a general American population that is well educated and has more money? You want the economy. You want the U.S. You want the U.S. to have less money and less educated people.
You're going too far. Let me talk for 1 minute, please.
Okay, so I'm not gonna let you talk for 1 fucking minute. Lock in. So
let me talk for like 2 seconds. Okay, wait. You're just interrupting.
Okay, so can you tell me? Okay, so then shut the fuck up.
No, you're asking me questions that are made.
Shut the fuck up. Can you tell me? Okay, can you tell me what the net negative of having free college is?
You can take out interest-free loans. Okay.
What is the net loans make people poor? What is the net negative of having free college?
What? Huh?
Yes, if you don't have the money to pay it back, you
college,
can get in trouble.
I'm saying college is good, okay? But college costs money. All the resources you get are costing money.
Right, and then it gets paid for with the taxes.
Other people's tax money should not be just paid to give people education. So you believe that?
Okay, so you want the country to be poorer.
I'm not saying that.
And you want the country to be like poorer and have less education.
That's just not how it works. You can
That's
get scholarships.
unironically how it fucking works. We had free college before, and that was like.
Where do you go for college? Just curious. Where do you go for college?
I'm not gonna fucking tell you that, loser.
Yeah, because you probably went to some community college or something, bro. Like,
No,
the
I
fuck?
didn't like it. Why would I tell you where I went to college?
Because it's probably shit.
Do you think community colleges are shit?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Okay, I don't think it's that good, but yeah. Okay.
It's
whatever.
not it is that good.
Okay, you probably even didn't go to college or something.
I actually did go to college.
Uneducated piece of shit.
I think you're just mad. You're juggling the
uneducated, bro.
Yeah, you're juggling the shit up that ball. You got fucking cooked. You're mad as shit, brother. Did y'all hear that ball bounce off that fucking empty ass floor? He was mad as fuck. He was mad as shit.
Hey,
hello?
Good morning. Good morning.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Rough. Do you think Kamala Harris could have been better?
Nope.
Why?
I don't think it's based off her policies, but like I think the way,
Nothing.
Oh, I felt the way that she carried the election was like not the best way.
Okay, so be specific.
Like the performances, like nobody took her seriously because she was spending money like on Megan Thee Stallion, Beyonce. Just
I don't
to
know why.
support-
I don't know why you guys have such a fucking hyper like you guys are so hyper aware of this, but you're not hyper aware of it when it comes to Trump. And I don't know why. I don't know why you guys, because like Trump literally has fucking corn stars at his rallies, but Megan Thee Stallion comes and performs 2 fucking songs, and suddenly that's like the worst thing ever. At a rally to like entertain people and her constituents. Really? Who gives a
Who are
shit?
the corn stars?
I don't know her fucking name.
Exactly. So you
I don't
can't
watch
prove
corn.
I can name the people who he brought up.
Yeah, because they're more famous than the other people he had, okay?
Yeah, but
Snoop Dogg was at his fucking inauguration. Amber Rose, that's her fucking name. Like, what are you talking about?
But Amber Rose is a celebrity. She's not real.
Dumbass. Let's go on to the next person. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that.
She accepted my request.
No, I didn't.
Hello?
Let's go on to the next person. Yikes. That was rough.
Hello.
How old are you?
Can you zip up your top?
No.
18.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Kidding me? Titties forever. Matter of fact. Thank you. See if this person loads in, y'all. Give it a second. Are you 5 years old? Shut up. I'll see a pair of titties and go wild. My God.
Maybe if you got on a treadmill
You're
as
mad.
much
Let's
as
go
you
on
ran
to the
your
next
mouth.
person. You're mad. Let's go on to the next person.
Nigger,
y'all.
nigger, fat,
You're
nigger,
mad.
fat, nigger, fat.
All right.
Fat
Oh my God,
nigger.
TikTok. Kick people when I tell you to kick people. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and drop you for violating TikTok's terms of service all the time.
Hello.
Are you guys fucking kidding me? How old are you?
36.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yes.
Why are you guys laughing at that? That shit is not funny. Mods, go bald in the chat. Do you, yeah, so you think she would be better?
Yes. 60
Okay.
40, yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm just looking for people who disagree. Let's go on to the next person. Hello? Mods, go bald. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Also, guys, if you haven't subscribed, please go ahead and do so now. It helps to come out here every single day. How old are you?
I love you so much. I'm so sorry.
Stop doing that shit. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I don't like it. I love you guys, but like in the middle of my fucking debates, no. How old are you?
No? I'm 18.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would... Can you go somewhere quieter?
Yeah, sorry. To be honest.
I can't hear you. What?
Yeah. I think Kamala Harris would be a worse candidate than Trump. And I have a better question than the Trump or Kamala about
Your
abortion,
background is
really.
still insanely fucking loud. Okay, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. W's in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you all. How old are you?
30.
What year were you born?
What's up?
What year were you born?
94.
Okay. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, and if you give me like a time to actually like talk, because if you want to debate,
Like, you cannot
Don't
interrupt
fucking
people.
tell me what to do. If you say something wrong or you start listing off a bunch of shit, I'm gonna interrupt you. Go one point at a time. Don't fucking come up here and fucking complain. Who do you think you are? Fucking idiot. Make your fucking point or leave.
Okay, here's my point. You look like a donkey.
You're mad.
And a pussy.
You're mad, you're ugly. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. You're mad. Ha! You're mad. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. You see what I mean? You're glitched out, so I'm gonna have to move on. You see what I mean? They always do that. Like, big mad. How old are you?
25,
What year are you born?
1999.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I mean, I just wanted to say what you were talking about free college earlier. I don't
No,
think
it's not
that
what we're
would ever
talking about
work.
right now.
I'm just saying I don't think free college would ever work because it would increase
Free
tax.
college would work, and it has worked. College was free before it wasn't. Unironically. That's a fact. Book.
Hello?
Google. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
What year? What year did you graduate high school? Unfortunate developments. Oh, let's go to the next person, y'all.
Hello.
How old are you?
18.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
So, I just turned 18 this June 8th, and I'm largely undecided and uneducated, and I'm willing to admit that. My family's
Why are you telling me
mainly
this? I don't care.
because I just want to hear like what would make Kamala Harris good, because I know she's planning on running the next
Read a
election.
book. I can convince you of that. That's your own journey.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
Google. Read. Literate. Book. Like
Okay.
everyone else around you does their fucking due diligence, and you can't.
I mean, sure. I've
Lock in,
never
buddy.
heard of it.
Google. I was doing my. You think Google. Book. Google. Read. Book. How old are you?
Sorry?
How old are you?
Sorry?
Hello? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Child. Let's go on to the next person. Not a chance. Anyway, guys, if you do like this live so far, we're trying to get some debates in when we get a serious person. Follow me, turn on that bell. Tells you every single time I go live, yo. I go live every day from 12. And Cassandra, thank you so much for the $5 over Venmo. If you want to donate to me like Cassandra, the name above the prompt is my Cash App and Venmo, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Jamie. I'm 43 years old. I'm from the European Union, and I just can't believe that a convicted felon would be a president. Kamala Harris would have been better on every single part. I'm so
Okay, well,
sorry.
I have to move on, but I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I know. I'm sorry. I appreciate
okay.
you a lot.
Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. I appreciate you. Thank you for your time. Yeah, it is quite unfortunate, isn't it? It is quite the unfortunate reality. I think we all might be unalived and we're actually in hell. This is the bad place, I believe. I believe that this might be the bad place. Hi, how old are you? All right, y'all, let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Hey, I need my green.
Bad vibes. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Please be patient while we get some people in here. In the meantime, y'all, thank you all so much for the gifts and all the love. I do appreciate you. Cash that Venmo at the top there. How old are you? Ew, nasty. Men try not to be a rapist. Difficulty easy. Mission impossible. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, that bitch is not better. Illegal should.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. You're weird. Don't group us with these boys. No, I will. It's all of you. It's all of you. I think the fact that you seek not to be grouped with them is why it is all of you. You're gonna have to rejoin because you're glitched out. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. It is all of you. How old are you?
22.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yes and no. As a Brit, first of all, I just want to say I'm a Brit. I'm a British citizen, and I feel like your reaction is already like, oh, you have no input in this conversation.
No, it's because yes and no is a stupid fucking answer, and it always will be a dumb answer.
Okay, let me expand on my point so you can understand why I believe it's in yes and no because it
It's
is what
always
it
just
is.
gonna
But
lead
anyway,
to like. It's gonna
oh
lead
no,
to
like
different.
I do believe, I approve, I do genuinely believe she would have been a good president. However, do I believe now is the time? Are people ready for that change? As much as we're
I'm
all
not gonna.
able to
I
speak.
don't want to listen to this fucking misogynistic, anti-black ass fucking take. This whole thing that like people aren't ready for this or that. That's not fucking true. You would not have fucking rights if people held to that. You wouldn't have rights if people held to that. You think anyone was ready for integration? You think anyone was ready for the ending of slavery? No. Drop that stupid brain dead argument. You're black. You're black.
Yes, I understand.
You don't get to make that argument. You're black.
I understand that there's no need for the shouting. I feel like we're just here for an actual this
Because
debate,
because
genuinely.
it's stupid and racist as shit. I don't know why you guys think that you're like on the same playing field. You don't get to make that type of argument because you wouldn't have rights without it.
No, I understand what you're saying, genuinely, but I feel like I'm trying to say, this is a debate and we're both entitled to our opinions. But I feel like
But
are
only one
you
of our
shouting again? I've been on.
Only one of our opinions are valid here. If you make the argument right now to me that people are not ready for a woman or a black woman, I'm going to drop you from the live. You're not the first person to have said that stupid brain dead take. I'm going to drop you from the live. I don't care about that. I don't care about your anti-black, racist, capitulating ass fucking argument. I don't care. I don't want to hear that shit again. Make a new argument. Make a new argument. Because it's not going to help you here. Because if I engage with you, I'm going to dog you the entire time. I'm going to dog you the entire time. They're just not ready for that. Yeah, they weren't ready for you to, like, have rights or be a human. Hello? Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine? Dummy. Could you fucking imagine, chat? People are like, you know what? I don't think these people should be slaves. I don't think society is ready for that right now.
Hi,
Psychopath. How old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2006.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
I think so. Yeah, like I'm Dutch, and
Okay.
I think so.
I
One-sided.
appreciate you, but I'm looking for people who disagree. I don't want to hear that fucking argument. I will crash out every time I hear that argument. I will. No, you're weird. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'm not gonna let people talk. If they make a brain dead argument, I'm gonna tell them. Mods, fucking shave off the chat. How old are you? I'm not gonna let people talk. I'm not gonna let people talk when they make racist dog shit arguments. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yikes. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. When did he mention race? That was the argument that he was about to make. I know you guys can't do math. I know you guys can't, like, do the math beyond what people say right in front of your face. But that was the argument that he was going to make. How old are you?
28. What?
Nothing. It's just like the lack of critical thought just pisses me off.
I didn't even say anything.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Two things. I think people just aren't ready for a black president. And
Dumbass alert. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. We already had a black president.
Oh, about enough.
Ew, what the fuck? Men trying not to be a rapist. Level 1. 100 men versus being a decent human being. 100 men versus not raping people. 100 men I just got sexually harassed and you're talking about my attitude? What the fuck? Hi, how old are you?
18, 2006.
I'm not gonna say that. Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have
We're
been
not
better?
gonna have any productive debates if you keep
Girl, get the fuck about my life. You're mad. I'm going to interrupt you when you say stupid shit. I'm going to do that. I need you guys to stop crying. You guys are so reactionary. I am going to interrupt you if you say something incorrect. I am going to interrupt you if you keep rambling. I am going to interrupt you when you say something dumb. I am going to do that. You're mad as shit and you're reacting to everything that I fucking say, but I know I can see the times you've been in my live. All of you who are talking shit have been in here for at least 45 fucking minutes. You love it. Shut up. Anyway, how old are you?
22.
Cool. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Not necessarily. I don't believe we are ready for a black woman president right now.
Are you like, what is this, like rage bait?
No, like seriously.
Are you like stupid?
No, like
How
think
many
about
continents
it.
are there?
We're not ready for it.
How
7.
many continents are there?
7.
Name them?
Come on, we know the continents. Like, can you stop this?
do
Let's
we?
have a regular debate. Let's have a regular debate.
I'm not having a debate on whether or not you think we would need a black president. We've already fucking had a black president. I'm not engaging with this dog shit argument. I think you're just trying to like rage bait me. Like none of you guys are fucking original at all. You're just like brain dead. Troglodytes running around here with your fucking ass between your Come on, lock in. Like what? Get better and you left. Get better fucking material, bro. This rage bait is on 0. Lock in. How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2007.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No, I like what Trump did in his first term.
What did he do?
He granted America 7 million new jobs.
That was not him.
And yeah, he is. I literally have a
Oh.
source.
Okay, what source? Can you talk fucking normal?
This is how I talk.
I'm not talking to you. Can you talk normal? You sound genuinely like inept. Like you don't read. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like talk normal.
Well,
You weren't born talking
my
like this,
source-
and I know you don't talk like this to your fucking parents. Lock in. Unless they don't give a shit about you.
My source is TrumpWhitehouse.archives.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear this shit. TrumpWhitehouse.archive is Trump's website. Right? It is not backed by any kind of like actual statistics. What policy did he have or policies brought back 7 million jobs? That's not an ad hom chat, I just insulted.
The economic boom.
You guys see what I mean? Like a degenerate. Like it's not even funny. It's like rage bait used to be so good. Now y'all just like
Harris
trolling out.
2025. Haha. Trump lost.
Like what? What are we doing? Rage bait used to be so good. It used to be so good. Now I'm just like sad. It just makes me fucking sad. You have an echo.
Hello?
You have an echo. Come back and come back when you fix it. Come back when you fix it. How old are you?
I don't really have like much to say, but
How
I do
old?
agree that Kamala was. Oh, I am 20, but I do agree that Kamala should have won.
Oh, I'm not.
Um,
I'm not asking that. Do you think she would have been better? I guess you. I guess you do think that. But yeah, I have to move on.
yes.
I appreciate you. I have to move on though. We don't have a lot of time. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I do have to go feed the homeless in like 20 minutes. How old are you?
Hello. 22.
Okay. Also, if you guys do want, to help me, buy extra food or supplies that I already have, you can go ahead and, you can support me at, Cash App and Venmo above my, my prompt here, Tashika baby. Okay. So do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yes, but I'm here to try and say.
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying to me, but you already said yes. I'm gonna move on. Let's go on to the next person. So yeah, if you guys would want to help with those expenses, and likely help get some more stuff in their bags, you can donate over there as well. This person's not loading in, y'all. Let's go on to the next person.
Fuck Trump.
Okay, stop being weird. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Stop being weird. God, stop. How old are you? Mods, go bold. How old are you? In the chat, sorry. Okay, I don't know what. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Well, I'm gonna have to say yes for a lot of reasons. Because Donald Trump is racist, and I don't support racist people.
Okay, I appreciate you, but I'm just looking for people who disagree, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me. Turn on that bell. Remember, we are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Fuck you. Yeah.
You're mad.
You're annoying.
No one cares. Not annoying enough for you not to watch, though. So, seems like you really love me. Anyway, if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. Remember, guys, we are just looking for debates. How old are you? All right. Hold on. Oh my God. Wait. Hold on, chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, man, there it is. Anyway, let's say like for the last hour of the live. Yeah, we're in the last hour. Siri, set an alarm for an hour. Siri, please. Siri, set an alarm for 1 hour. Thank you. Anyway, we're in the last hour of the live, y'all. We're gonna turn on that sub only mode. I finally learned how to do it.
Hello?
Bianca, thank you for the $2.18. I appreciate it. It's such a specific number. How old are you?
19.
Okay, what year were you born?
06.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
And why is that?
I just don't think it was the right time for her to be president, ma'am.
You're like, what are you, like, being unoriginal?
Excuse me?
I think you're just like trying to rage bait.
No, I'm not, ma'am.
Why do you think it's not the right time?
I just don't think it was like organic enough, you know?
Organic enough, you know.
Yeah, it just wasn't the right time, you know?
Just wasn't the right time, you know. For what?
Yeah, you just have to like wait for the precise time.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like the shittiest rage bait I've ever seen in my life, dude. It's not even funny. I think people genuinely think that. Yeah, you're lagged out. You're not lagged out. You're like you're glitched out really bad. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. There's like a new TikTok glitch these days, chat.
Hello?
How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I'm
how old are you?
20. Oh, 05.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Yes, but I do have a question that I'm curious about your answer for.
Okay,
So
what?
let's say that Kamala did win. I mean, looking at the results of the election, it's pretty clear that the U.S. is like pretty fractured culturally. How do you think we can recover that and kind of unify both sides?
We wouldn't.
Is there a solution, or is it just kind of cooked?
There isn't. I think some people are just bad people. I think some people just don't care. I think there are people who align themselves with fascists should not be brought in with the rest of the group. I think there are going to be people who need to be
I can agree
shunned
with that.
and left to the wayside. So no, there wouldn't be unity. I think it's fine to have allies and get them from as many places as possible, but where you get those allies from matter. And if your allies are fascist, then there's no point.
That's a good point. All right. That's all. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Anyway, if you want access to my sub-only chat for the last hour, y'all, subscribe. Or don't. I don't give a shit. But you don't get to talk anymore. Haha. This person's not loading in, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. Only join the guest request if you... Hold on. Only join the guest request if you think Kamala Harris would not have been better, y'all. All right, this person's not here, y'all. Please be patient while we get some more. How old are you?
21.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
No.
Why is that?
Just based on like how she was attorney general or district attorney of San Francisco. I just based it off that how she would run America.
Lila, thank you so much for the sub. We need 3 more subs to 100. What about it?
She didn't run the district attorney very well in San Francisco. It was tough on crime, resistance, wrongful conviction cases.
There's wrongful
Failure to
conviction
disclose.
cases for every single fucking attorney general in the history of this country. That's not something that she can always prevent, though she did try to prevent it. Also, again, I don't know what did she do specifically to cause it. You're just naming random shit.
Well, honestly, I'm just reading it from an article because,
You're fucking
ChatGPT
stupid.
actually.
Please read. Do you actually hold this stance?
Yeah, I don't think she would be a
Get the
good
fuck off my
president.
life. Get the fuck off my life. You're reading from ChatGPT as a fucking argument? Are you good? Are we 5? Are we 5 years old? Thank you for the subs, y'all. Are we 5 years old? Really? From ChatGPT, that's where you're getting your argument from. Oh my god. How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
07.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Nah.
And why is that?
Because Trump met up with the FIFA president and he supports the Club World Cup.
I don't know what you just said. But I heard
Yeah, 'cause
somebody
you're
laughing,
bored.
so I guess you're just like trolling. Victoria, thank you so much for the 15 for the homeless. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is crazy. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 22. You kicked me off not too long ago and I tried to reconnect. But what's it called? Before you get annoyed or anything, I'm just trying to have a general debate and actually have a general conversation. So my point when I said yes and no, the reason why I said that was because it was stated that when she was literally, what's the word I'm looking for? When she was out trying to gain supporters and everything, it was constantly seen that she would be flip-flopping through policies where she would be like, oh,
False.
I agree with this, I agree with that, I
Name
don't.
one.
What? Okay, prime example one was the inconsistency in her policy changes due to the medical care crime and the justice reform. Like
What
there's the list
stance?
is okay. She co-sponsored. She was what's called. She was a co-sponsor for Bernie Sanders' medical care for
That's not a
all bill.
stance. What was her stance?
She backed the stance was what's called. She was supporting. She was in support of the Bernie Sanders bill, but then she backed away during her presidential run
What was it? I
due
don't
to
know what
later.
bill that you're talking about. What are you talking about?
The Bernie Sanders medical care when she was trying to fight for that. The fact that
What was
I'm
in
not
it? That's not the only fucking bill he drafted. Which one are you talking about?
the medical care one.
What was in it?
I don't know too much about it.
Jesus Christ. So what are you critiquing if you don't even know what was in the bill?
I just feel like this is a win. I feel like this is a lost argument. But
Yeah, it
to
is
my
already.
knowledge,
to my
knowledge,
Thank you for the ear, Maze. I
because
appreciate
again,
you. Tell me
to
what
my
was in the
knowledge,
bill. What was in the Bernie Sanders medical bill?
it was just to create a single part. It was to create a single payer government-run healthcare system created by the United States of what's called the United States. It's aimed at
The
what's called
Medicare
replace
for
crime.
all bill?
Yes, to prevent what's it called? The main aim was to replace nearly all private healthcare insurance in America and to what's called cover all medical necessities by what's called by the services and every US resident, regardless of income, employment, and immigration status. So when Kamala what's called was backing the bill, she then what's it called? She was like, "Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna be what's called fall for the bill because I want to protect my run for
Why
election."
does she?
I
She
feel
didn't
like
know
the
she was gonna
Philip.
run. That's not fair. She didn't know she was gonna run for election. Also, where are
Okay,
you getting
that's
that?
fine that she didn't know that she was going to run for election. But
But
my
then you
point
can't make that
before,
claim. Where'd you get this from?
what's it called? I read this on the BBC News. Don't shoot me. What's called? Come shoot the
That
BBC
Kamala
News.
Harris changed her views on free healthcare because she wanted to win an election.
Hey, shoot me if I'm wrong. That's what I read on the BBC
What
News.
is the
But what's
title?
called? Like I said before, someone else mentioned it
What is the
before that we
title?
are not ready. Huh?
I don't want to hear that fucking bullshit argument.
It's
What is
not
the
even
title?
it's not a BS
It
argument. It's
is
an
a bullshit
argument saying
argument.
that no,
You
listen,
would
listen,
not
because I'm
have
speaking like I
rights.
said.
You would
Like I
not have
said before,
rights.
again, like I said before, I'm speaking like
Renee,
I
thank you for the
said.
15. I appreciate
The
you.
what's it called? The society that we live in, as much as we all want to fight for change, as much as us young Gen Z, what's called Gen
Shut
Z, I
up.
must say,
Shut
that
up.
we want to fight. No,
Shut the
because we,
fuck up. You would not have rights if people said that to your fucking ancestors. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't care to hear that argument.
like I said before, we are
I
all
am
not ready for this change.
rejecting the fucking argument. 100 men versus the word no. Shut the fuck up.
How are you going
Give
to
me the
reject an
title of
argument?
give me the title of the fucking article. I don't
How
want
are
to
you going to
hear
reject an
your
argument?
anti-fucking
No,
black argument. I don't want
you're
to
not
hear
going
your
to shush me
I
because
don't
you're not going to.
shush. I don't want to hear your anti-fucking liberation argument. I don't care.
No,
If your ancestors heard that and believed it, you would be a fucking piece of property.
my
Or I don't know, your leg will be on someone's
ancestors,
desk or some shit. I don't fucking know.
ancestors, please. Half of
Give
America
me
don't
the
even know
title.
who they're.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not half American.
Anyway,
Tell me the fucking title, loser.
that's why I said the title. Go Google it yourself. It's literally on the.
All right, let's go on
Literally,
to the next person. They don't even have the title. For the second time, my time has been completely wasted. Completely wasted. For the second time, you've wasted my time. Thank you so much for the subs, y'all. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the subs. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Anyway, y'all, if you join the live, please remember to follow TikTok's guidelines in terms of service, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. I like to reclaim my time. Hi, how old are you? Hello, how old are you? All right, y'all, let's go on to the next person, y'all. It's only been 10 minutes. Holy shit. Let's go on to the next person. Hopefully, we still have some debates by the end of the hour. Hi, how old are you? All right, that person's not here, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. How old are you?
13.
No.
I just have a question.
Look it up. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. You can't be up here to be 18 or older. Sadly. How old are you?
Hey, mommy.
Mods, block it.
No.
All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Hey,
Hi,
you
how old
look
are
like
you?
a boss, and you look like a big fat
Oh,
bee.
block it.
Bye.
You're mad. I'm built like a big, fat... What? That's so mean. Oh, my God. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. It's been the same insult. I haven't heard a good insult in years. In years. On Pride Month, it's mainly been the queers. Hi, how old are you? All right. The pug is breathing in my ear. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. If you wanna make it so that we can still get some more people in the guest requests or in the live, y'all. I think heart me's help a lot to send the live out, y'all.
Hi, I'm 26.
Not a chance. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Not a chance.
Yeah. Do you think being this
How old are
confrontative
you?
helps you?
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm not old enough. I just want to
Okay,
ask
then
that.
get the fuck off my live. No one cares what you think. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. It's because it's their children, and it's simply because their parents don't spend a lot of time with them. I'm not even as a diss. It's just like objectively so. How old are you?
Fuck Donald Trump.
Okay. You know what? I'll allow it. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'll allow it.
Yep.
How old are you? That's a fucking.
I'm 18.
Jesus. I don't trust that. No, I don't trust that one. No. How old are you?
Oh, I'm not old enough, but I have a question. How is your skin so clear? Like, it's so
Genetics.
fucking clear.
Genetics, baby. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I don't do shit to my skin. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just genetics. I never got
He
pimples.
said, "Holla, bitch, man."
Oh my god, I forgot that was you again. Oh, got him. Thank you, Miel. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Oh, mods, take a look. Take a look at the guest requests. Take a look at the guest requests, and go bald. We gotta go bald. We gotta go bald. Look at the guest requests. It's unfortunate. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. You know, get rid of the suspicious ones. It's so unfortunate. Poor, unfortunate souls. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
I was born in. Oh.
God, fucking tragic. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Thank you. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me. Turn on that bell.
Nigger.
Oh my god, that's another block. Anyway, guys, let's go on to the next person. Back to back. My god. Man, it's gonna be a rough day. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
What year were you born? Where are my fucking reparations, bro? Do y'all hate me? Okay? White people will send a motherfucker $3,000 for saying the N-word, but I can't get some reparations for being called the N-word? What's going on? What's going on? Damn! God, I hate you guys.
Hello, I'm 18.
Bro.
I was born 2007.
Some broke niggas
I
in here.
think.
Huh?
Hello. So I
How old are you?
turned-
Oh, you're a fucking
18.
child. No, you're not.
18.
Let's go on to the next person. What's your broke at?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Shit. I just coughed right into the mic. I'm so sorry, y'all.
I just wanted to know where your top was from. I thought it was very pretty. I can't comment or anything.
Fenty.
Pardon?
Fenty.
Okay, do you know what the name of it is?
No, just look up their bustiers. I pretty much have all their bustiers.
Okay, thank you. Have a lovely evening or day. I don't know where it is for you.
Course, thank you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Feel free to join the guest request if you think Kamala Harris would have been better, y'all. We're in sub-only
Yo,
mode.
Dummy.
If you want, 1 second. If you want access to sub-only mode, y'all, you'll have to subscribe. We're gonna be here for the last hour, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
19.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
They should have made me president.
How many continents are there?
Like,
Fucking disappointing. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. How old are you?
33.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better? My hair needs to be brushed.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I think that the people may have been more receptive in the beginning.
You're a little bit quiet.
But
Can you come closer to the mic or something?
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Excellent. So I think that people would have been receptive maybe more in the beginning, but I think that after there was no movement, consistent movement, I think that the backlash would have been started to come her way.
So you don't think she would have been better?
I don't. But then again, what do we have to base better on?
The current presidency. Renee, thank you so much for the $50 Cash App. Thank you so much. That's definitely gonna go to the people.
From 16 to 20, what was your quality of life then?
Pretty good. I'm in a demographic that isn't deeply affected by policy changes.
Okay, that's respectable.
But
now,
this isn't relevant though. If you don't think that she would be worse, then I don't see what the point of this is.
Well, I mean, the point of it is to create a healthy debate between people that may not view.
Yeah, but if it's not the topic, then I don't care.
Oh, well, I mean, I understand that. To answer your question, no, I don't.
You don't think she would be better?
I don't.
Okay. I think, yeah, you can explain why.
I can just what?
You can explain why.
Oh, well, she had a semi-audition when she was VP. And now, the VP doesn't have as much power as the president, obviously. But there would have been an opportunity to kind of set the stage for that. And she didn't take that bull by the horns.
Neither did JD Vance.
Well, JD Vance is not in a position to be the president. He was never considered.
JD Vance is vice president. And when you're I don't see what she would need to do other than her fucking job, right? Just because she didn't do enough photo ops for people doesn't mean that she wasn't qualified for her fucking job.
I never said she wasn't qualified.
Right, but you're not talking about her efficacy as vice president though, right? You're talking about the fact that she didn't have any good momentum. That's because she was busy doing her job, right? Just because she's not doing enough interviews or flying to countries to tell them to go fuck off or like other bullshit that Vice President Vance has done doesn't mean that she is not qualified for her job and also that she wouldn't be better for this country.
I respect that decision or that perspective. As far as JD Vance,
thank you, Matt, for the sub. I appreciate you.
I'm not saying that JD Vance is qualified to be.
Okay, I need you to have a stance on something, okay? Because right now you keep giving me a stance and then walking it back.
Well, that's because I can.
So why do you think she would not have been better?
Why do I think she would not have been better? Because she did not. Well, number one, she didn't even earn her nomination in her own party.
She did earn her nomination. They nominated
her. How did she earn
her? She was the nominee.
So then you don't have to have a primary?
No, she was already vice president. She was already vice president, and they wanted, and no one ran against her.
No. That's not what the Constitution states.
Unironically, that's what the Constitution states. That's not in the Constitution.
That is in the Constitution. Go look at it.
No.
You have to be elected by your party to represent them.
And she was. And she was.
How?
She was vice president, genius.
She was
vice president and she was nominated.
Okay, she was vice president due to her connection to Biden. She was.
That doesn't fucking matter though. People still voted for her and she was still nominated along with Biden. No, you don't get to talk about. No, stop fucking talking. You don't get to talk about the efficacy of the ways in which she was appointed to vice president. That doesn't fucking matter, okay? Whether or not enough people like her doesn't really fucking matter. She was indeed voted into every position she's ever had.
She was never voted to be the Democratic nominee.
That is false. The only way for her to get into vice president status or into stop talking or a Democratic candidate status is to be the nominee. She gave a fucking nominee speech. Though, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
That doesn't mean anything.
That means she was nominated.
She never went to a primary.
She doesn't need to go to a primary. She was vice president. No one ran against her. Why does she need to be primaried if no one runs against her? How do you primary someone that doesn't have opposition?
So there would have been a primary if they.
Why would you primary someone who doesn't have opposition?
Oh, there would have been other people. There would have been other candidates.
No, Democrats explicitly did not run against her. What are you talking about?
No. They were told not to.
It doesn't fucking matter. You don't know that information. I don't know where you're getting this from. You're just saying random shit.
So how do you know that a primary
I don't give
is
a
not
fuck.
necessary?
I'm not. What? How do I know what?
Why isn't a primary necessary when every other party, every other
Because
election,
she was already voted in and no one was running against her. You don't need a primary for that. You don't need a primary for every fucking time. If the person is already elected, you don't need to primary them again. What are you talking about?
You need to have a primary.
No, you don't. Then you clearly don't. You clearly don't. You clearly don't. If they did, you could have taken this to the fucking Supreme Court. But here you are, arguing on fucking TikTok Live. There's absolutely no fucking way that I'm the first person that said this to you. You do not need to primary someone. They've already been... She was already... I'm not the one disagreeing with fucking... Stop fucking talking when I'm talking. Stop talking when I'm talking. I'm not the one over here disagreeing with the basic fucking law in government fucking principles. I'm not doing that. I'm not the one up here doing that. I don't know why you're talking to me. I don't know why you're saying this. Just look it up. I'm not going to debate on whether or not this is true or false with you. That is the fact. She was already an elected official. She was already fucking vice fucking president. What are you talking about? I don't know why you keep arguing with this. Argue with the fucking Constitution or something. I don't fucking know. But I'm not the one to argue with this. Who gives a shit? Dumb ah. Dumb ah.
Can I speak now?
As long as you don't say stupid shit.
I mean, I would just only be a reflection of what's going on now. But anyways.
Yeah, the fact that this country is run by dumbass people, hell yeah, you would fit right in. But the thing is, again, you do not need to primary someone who's already elected.
Because 89% of the people voted against her.
No.
89% of the county.
89% of the people who voted against her. You guys don't know how fucking numbers work.
Actually, I do. But
no, you don't. Because if you did, you would. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. Because if you did, you would not have said it that way. I think you know that you said it in a very disingenuous way. 80% of the fucking country. That's not how those numbers work. It's 80% of the people who voted against her. That is not 80% of the fucking country. That is not representative of the entire country. Stop talking. If 7 out of 10 people, right? Stop talking. If 7 out of 10 people, if the voter pool is just 10 people, and 7 of those people voted for Donald Trump, are you going to tell me that 70% of the country voted for Trump? No. It's 70% of those who voted. Lock in.
Okay, now, what percentage of people would need to be a qualified representation for you?
It doesn't fucking matter. It wasn't everyone in the country. We also know that less people voted for Kamala Harris than they did for fucking Biden. Less people voted.
You can't even make a point. I asked you a simple question.
I made 2.
You can give me a number, and you can't even do it.
There is no specific number. What are you talking about?
Okay, but I'm talking about subject to you. Do you understand what subjectivity is?
There's no point of this conversation. What are you talking about?
What subjectivity is? Can you answer that question?
You just said that the finite number of voters is representative of the entire country. That's false.
No, I did not. What I said
so really quickly, you did not just say that 89% of the fucking country voted for Trump. Stop talking. You did not just say that 89% of the country voted for Trump. Really?
No, I didn't say that. 89% of the counties voted for Trump.
That's still false. But
if 89% of the counties voted for Trump, do you not think that is a mandate? Do you not think that that is a representation? What number of people would have had to vote for you to say that it was a representation? What percentage?
Sponsor me. What?
What percentage would have to vote for you to say that it was a representation?
What is the relevance?
Well, what is relevant is that since 2004, the Republican hadn't even won the popular vote, but they did this year.
Yeah, because people didn't vote.
So they took control of the House, the Senate, the popular vote, and the electoral.
People didn't vote this year.
You won't hear Captain talking about Kamala Harris.
40 years old.
She only won 11% of the counties.
People didn't vote.
What percentage of people didn't vote? Tell me that.
The amount of people who typically would vote significantly decreased in comparison to Biden.
I'm not talking about typically.
That's how we know. That's how we know people didn't vote.
I asked you what percentage of people voted, and you can't tell me because you don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know because you really don't know anything. You just
I don't know the specific number. Biden got the most votes in American history, and then less people than that voted this year. Okay, so here's how we know. I don't know. Look it up.
For you to say it was a representation, and you can't even give me an answer.
A majority. 51%.
Are you fucking stupid?
Are you?
You have to be stupid. You
The way
have
to win an
be.
election is to get the majority. Is
Who
it
won the
not?
popular vote in 04? I mean, in 2024. Who won the popular vote?
Of what?
Of the fucking election.
Oh, okay. Trump?
Who
I don't
won
know.
it?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, so if he won
I'm
the
gonna be real with you. I don't
vote-
give a shit about a popular vote. I've never given a fuck about a popular vote.
So what do you care about then? Because now you have
The actual presidential election, popular votes don't really mean shit. It just talks about like approval.
Okay, so what it means then?
What, the popular vote? What are you saying to me?
What means something to you then? Is it the electoral? Is it the popular vote? Obviously not.
The popular vote just goes over approval. Thank you so much for I don't even know what that says, but thank you so much for the sub. That's not really relevant to actually who wins the presidency. It doesn't really mean anything to me.
What's relevant?
Who wins the presidency?
You're not saying anything. What are you talking about?
The popular vote and electoral votes are two different things.
Duh, I know that. I didn't think you
Right,
knew
so
that.
then I don't know why you would be confused by what I said.
But he also won the popular.
I don't give a
and
shit.
the electoral.
I don't give a shit. I don't know why you're bringing this up.
What I'm saying is though, if he won 89% of the counties, that shows that it wasn't just the popular vote that he won.
I never even brought up the popular vote. I don't know why you're arguing this.
You didn't have to bring it up. I brought it up.
Why are you
said-
arguing against someone else? I don't know why you're bringing this up. I never made a point regarding the popular vote.
What you just said was, and I quote, you said that majority needs to vote for you. That's what you just said.
To win an election, yeah. I never. When did I contest that? What are you talking about?
I just gave you facts. You haven't stated one fact yet.
You're just yelling things at me. You're not actually posing an argument.
What? That doesn't even make any sense. But okay, I gave you.
You're right. It
blank-
doesn't make any sense. You've just been yelling information at me.
Blank facts on what the election was, how people thought, and then you told me that.
Oh, less people voted. Yeah.
But you couldn't even tell me of how many winners of voting.
Look it up.
Election ever had 100% voter turnout ever.
I wasn't looking for there to be 100% voter turnout.
So
And
what
neither were
percentage
these
of people
statistics.
voting
The
would
people
you
who
be satisfied with the outcome?
Neither were the people who took the statistics. Because the most people, in recent history, voted for Joe Biden, and then less people than that voted last year.
Had a billion
So wait a minute.
mail-in
So when
ballots.
okay. So say 100,000 people. Stop talking, please. So say stop talking, please. Stop talking, please. Stop talking, please. So say 100. Stop talking, please. Stop talking. I don't know why you're being so fucking belligerent, bro. You look like you sleep on your face. Can you lock in, bro? Anyway, so if 100,000 people voted for Biden, and then only 20,000 people voted this year, right? If 100,000 people voted last year, and then only 30,000 people vote this year, did more or less people vote?
Well, by the numbers, less people voted. Correct.
No fucking shit. So that's exactly what happened between Biden's election and Kamala's election.
The damn illegal immigrants with all the fucking mail-in ballots in 2020.
Yeah, there was no evidence for that, and I think you know that. I don't know why you're up here pushing conspiracy theories on this live stream. There's no evidence for that. All of these things have been taken to court. All of these things have been thoroughly investigated, and you still are pushing the same bullshit conspiracy theory on the public airways. You're calling me stupid. You're pushing conspiracy theories that have been fucking investigated already.
Conspiracy theory. Look at how many people
They have all been investigated. They have all. If you care about voter fraud, you would hold someone like Donald Trump accountable for literally trying to subvert the election, installing fake slate of electors in 7 different states. You would care about that. Suddenly, all of a sudden, we care about we care about voter fraud in the context of illegal immigrants.
Why
Really?
in 2020, all of a sudden, there was a 20 million jump in votes.
Right.
aside
Okay.
from
So
every other year.
So wait a minute. So why is it the case that when under Donald Trump, he won these things fair and square, but when he doesn't win, it's voter fraud?
Well, he only lost one election. He's actually 2 out of 3.
What are you talking? That's not what I'm talking. Are you dumb?
I'm not dumb. You just
What
said,
are you
but see,
responding to? What are you responding to? Why do you keep just saying? I say his name and your brain turns off.
He won 2 elections. 2 out of 3. What I'm saying is though, in
I
2020,
didn't fucking ask you which ones he won. What are you talking about? Why are you saying this to me? Why are you saying this to me? I don't give a shit. Why are you saying this to me? I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
What are you talking about? You haven't given a point. You haven't made 1 point since we were talking. Not.
Why is it that when Trump wins an election, it's fair and square, but when Biden wins an election, suddenly there's all this voter fraud? Why do you hold a distinction between them when we know for a fact that Donald Trump was indicted for imposing fake slate of electors in 7 different states? He tried to subvert the will of the American people by installing a fake slate of electors. False. This was illegal. And then trying to get his vice president, Mike Pence, to certify those fake electors.
Okay, that was bullshit. I agree with that. Well, all I'm saying is
so wait a minute. So you support a man who? Wait a minute. You support a fraudster. Oh, you got a violation. I don't. Oh my god. My god. Well. Oh, poo. Anyway, y'all, let's go on to the next person. We got like 20 minutes. Oh, actually, no, 27 minutes left on the live. If you want to get in on this sub-only chat, you should subscribe to me right now. I really want to see if we can get an extra 20 subs? That would be so cool if we got to 130 tonight. That was going nowhere. It was not going anywhere. Let's go on to the next person. This person's not loading in. That was a brutal conversation, I swear to God. That was an absolutely brutal conversation. That was like disjointed and loud. How old are you? Alright, y'all, let's go on to the next person, y'all. That person didn't load in. Also, subs, where are my emotes? Can y'all spam my emotes, please? I want to see my pretty emotes. Hi, how old are you?
Hey, no, I just have a question. This will be really fast. I'm 13, by the way. Okay.
You can't be up here. Google.
Okay. Like, my question is, like, are there things that you disagree with Kamala Harris? Like, what she done or has been doing that she, like, wants to switch up in the future?
Well, I have to drop you because you're not 18. But I disagree with her stance on Palestine. I think she needs to be harder on Israel. I think her and Biden need to be harder on Israel, as well as her 25% capital gains tax. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 18. I was born in 2006. It's motherfucking Arena with the motherfucking V who brings the vibe and the energy. Now, this is for all my...
No. I'm sorry. That was bad. Thank you, Stephanie, for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, y'all. Yo, let's get some... can we get some Sonic emotes in the chat, please? Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
Not a chance. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I'm gonna start like putting hands on start putting hands on your kids. hell yeah. I'm gonna teach my niece to start beating up your sons. In Minecraft. Haha. In Minecraft. Let's go on to the next person. Right, Zephyr? Where'd you go? Zephyr?
Can you hear?
Hi, how old are you?
Your face is donkey's pussy. And you're
Definitely
fat.
not.
And
You sound crazy as fuck, though. Let's go on to the next person. And you're whispering. You can't even say that with your full chest. You're so much of a fucking pussy. Sorry, in Minecraft. Okay, we do not allow any kind of hate or harassment. But if you're going to call me fat and whisper it, clearly you got someone around you that's going to beat your ass. So I don't need to do it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't need to do it. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Appreciate you. Oh, no.
Right, just let me out.
No.
Because
do you think Kamala Harris is gonna be would be better?
Do I think Kamala would have been a better president? Absolutely. Okay. You don't see her using U.S. military force on U.S. citizens when they're doing politely nice protests.
I'm just looking for people who disagree, though. But I do appreciate.
Okay, can I say something for my Trump supporters who's watching your lives really quick?
Me can't do that for you, you know. Me have to move on. Me can't do it. Me have to go. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for people who disagree. Hello. Okay, because y'all be scaring me. I can't have y'all making statements on here, okay? Hi, how old are you? Y'all don't know the
I'm 17. I mean 18.
Me bumbo clat. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Give it a second. I don't know if I trust that slip up, baby. I don't know if I trust that one.
Hello.
Hi, how old are you? Whole fetus. Let's
I'm
go on to the
18.
next person, y'all. Hopefully we don't have to go bald. I think it's literally just kids in this guest request right now. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2005.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
So, let me say something.
No. Answer the question. Yes or no.
You're talking about stupid questions. You're talking about stupid arguments.
Did I not just fucking tell you what to do? Did I not just tell you what to do? Did I not? Do you have like executive dysfunction? Yes or no? Yes or no?
It's a bit of a stupid argument because
Anyway, mods, go bald. Guest request. Make them go bald. Crease their J's right now. Crease their fucking J's. Anyway, y'all, feel free to join. Oh, I look so pretty. Anyway, y'all, join the guest request. Feel free to join the guest request if you. Feel free to join the guest request if you disagree, y'all. I look so pretty. Sorry, I was looking at myself. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hi, how old are you?
Hello. I'm 19.
Cool. So, do you think Kamala Harris would be better?
No,
Why?
because Kamala Harris is like someone who I really don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, I know. Damn. Could you imagine? I was about to say something really mean. Tashika has like, I have restraint. Hi, how old are you? Hello, how old are you? Okay, I don't think this person's here, y'all. Give it a second. We have, how long? We have like 20 minutes left on the live stream, y'all. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me and turn on that bell. You've already been up here. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me and turn on that bell. Remember, guys, we are just looking for debates, y'all. For the last 20 minutes, if you do still want to have a conversation with me, you can come up and have discussion. Also, I will be back again feeding the homeless today. So if you would like to add to the well of money that I would be using to buy some extra stuff for them, my Cash App and Venmo is at the top right there at Tashika Baby. It's the same for both. Hi, how old are you?
Rush learning.
You guys are weird. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. That can't be normal. Okay. Let's see if this person loads in, y'all. No, sadly. Let's go on to the next person. Hi, how old are you?
That was 18. I just made 18 a few days ago.
Yeah, so do you think Kamala Harris would have been better?
Of course, yeah, because I have a brain and I know how to use it.
I have to kick you again because I'm looking for people who disagree. So
It's okay, it's okay.
All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. Hi, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
I swear I am. I'm just trans. 2007.
Okay. That's actually fucking funny. Because I do be sound like
No, last time I was up here, I got kicked because I was trans. Well, because I sound like a kid. Well, not because I sound like, because I don't sound, yeah, okay.
Damn. Damn.
Tashika,
Anyway.
transphobia allegations.
Confirm. The Reddit was on the phone. Hello.
Confirm.
No. Do you think?
Obviously. So, like, I don't know what to do without you. I don't know where to put my hands. I've been trying to lay my head down, but I'm writing this.
No, let him sing. No, let that
Wait,
little nigga sing.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hi to Tashika and sing this key for you. All right.
Okay.
Have a good day. I'm sorry.
dumb. That was so stupid. Bro. Bro forgot. Bro forgot I was gonna say her stimming, bro. Hi, how old are you? Oh, there's Zephyr.
24.
Cool. Do you think Kamala Harris would have been worse? Vera, did I say thank you? Thank you so much.
Yeah, definitely in terms of trade agreements, I definitely don't think she has the policy needed to impact American trade.
Impact American trade? In exchange for, like, in comparison to...
Yeah, if we're talking about President Trump, who passed the USMCA, which replaced NAFTA and was more fair towards both Mexican workers and American workers, because President Trump can call out where we're being played.
Literally fucking no. His trade agreements were awful. What are you talking about? The guy put a blanket fucking tariff on every country that doesn't even have people on them. And you're saying that he's better in terms of, like, foreign trade agreements? He started a fucking trade war with China for no reason? And then almost residually crashed our economy? What trade agreements? What are you talking about? How would he be superior? In any regard?
First and foremost, Kamala's policies are more towards a allyship with China and all these other nations, when as Americans we need to be putting a foothold in the rest of the world. We have declining birth rates.
Oh, you're just like a weird, like, fucking nationalist. I don't care to fucking talk to you. I don't care about that weird fascist bullshit.
No, I'm actually not a nationalist at all. I'm just an American who wants...
You're an ultra-nationalist, that's what you are. No, you're not a fucking American. America is not about dominating every other fucking country, alright? It's not about destabilizing and dominating every other fucking country. You're just a fucking fascist weirdo. I don't care to have a conversation with you.
I never claimed to destabilize any other country. What I'm saying is...
You just said that we should have our foot on other countries. That's just straight up fucking...
We need a foothold in the world.
What do you mean by foothold? Define that.
We need influence in
yeah, so this is ultranationalism. That's fucking stupid.
So what country doesn't have
and
influence?
Also that doesn't mean also this has nothing to do with fucking trade agreements, because even if that were the case, Trump made it fucking weaker. Trump, like, unilaterally made it fucking weaker with his trade agreements, and the fact that he was putting these reckless, stupid fucking tariffs that were based off of deficits. He was tariffing deficits. Like, this is what's gonna give us more bargaining power? He crashed our stock market several times. What are you talking about?
Well, I think overall his vision is much broader than Kamala's vision.
His vision is fucking stupid. His vision was going to crash our economy, right? It was closing down smaller businesses, of which Kamala Harris wanted to protect. I don't see how this is ever... I don't see how starting a fucking trade war and crashing the fucking stock market is a better vision for... I don't give a fuck about his vision, right? Are they visions or are they hallucinations?
Well, no, Kamala's policies were based more on a socialistic utopia, whereas Donald Trump was more geopolitically aligned, and he wanted to tariff the people who make your wigs.
Oh, so I guess I just cooked you. I'll take that as a concession. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Also, the wig is laid, though. The wig is laid today. That's a concession. I'm a little bit eepy. I'm getting eepy. All right, chat. I think we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, it's 5:30. I think we're done, chat. I've been live for 4 hours. 4.5 hours. We gotta go feed some people. We got to go feed some people, love. I'm about to go to Walmart, buy me a big old bag of some granola bars and some snacks so I can give out, cause last night when I gave out some of the food, they were asking for snacks, so I'm gonna swing back around, see if I can find the usual people, and give them some more of that. Also, I'm gonna get some more blankets as well. They need blankets, so I'm about to go pass out some more of those as well. So, yeah. If after this you want to help me buy as many blankets as possible, please, 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 my Cash App and Venmo is that Tashika baby at the top. And that's one of the best ways. I really do want to go help those people though right now. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Today was fucking hilarious and amazing. And also thank you YouTube for watching another debate. Thank you all so much. I will see you whenever I post another video. But thank you so much. Bye bye.